no one gets hurt.
Hey, Soybean. Really dodged a bullet today, guys. One of the scariest moments of my life occurred just before this stream. I was out of any drinkable substance other than water and Coke, vanilla Coke. For a moment, I thought I might actually have to drink vanilla Coke. It was pretty scary. But then I remembered I had a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi Max in the top of my cupboard, for some reason. And I was saved. And thus the day was saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Don't know why that popped into my head. Vanilla Coke is trash. You see, when something is given to me for free, as in food and drink, my standards for that go way down. Like, I'm talking, yeah, this isn't my favorite flavor, but I'll eat it. This isn't my favorite flavor, you know, but I'll drink it. But not vanilla Coke. Hey, Potato, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate the support, thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. But not vanilla Coke, it's just too bad. Okay, I also have some banana here. Better eat that.
I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer, so brace yourself.
More than likely, JR, yeah.
Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens, fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch.
What's this? Local resistance?
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is. Come on, go!
Get out of here!
Don't be as dumb as you look. Can't be many more cops in this town.
I'll probably just play all my world records on repeat, except for my classic % world record. I will play my God run instead of my world record.
What took you so long?
Because the God run is the God run, and the world record is just eh.
See that shit? Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass.
People actually watch worldcasts, yeah.
Yeah, you're a real stout.
People tune into them just to have something on in the background. Other people find them via the directories. It'd be better than nothing. How do you cheer? Good question. I think it's just cheer 20 without a space, maybe? I don't know. You like podcast? I mean, if there's nothing to watch, you may as well watch one.
Come on, let's get to the chopper.
I mean, I get that it's not as good as YouTube, and it's not as good as watching it live, but it's still not bad. Probably the only person whose podcast I've ever watched, like for a long period of time, is Lyrics. He takes days off on Thursdays, and I don't get to watch him all that much anyway, because he's on at a bad time for Australia. Thanks for 20 bits, Soybean.
You guys alright?
Fuck! Come on! Ditch the car, alright? We can go this way to the chopper.
No, hey! Stick to the plan.
What?
Stick to the fucking plan. Come on. Where the fuck's the chopper?
Right. Gotta upgrade Franklin's car.
Check around back.
So this run will end at around midnight. Spooky.
Alright, Brad,
I still haven't booked a hotel or a flight for
got a hit. Oh, Jesus.
PAX,
T, you gotta get
because I was
Gonna leave you, Mikey!
gonna get some advice from my mother, who's booked these things before. But more than likely, I'll just book anything and everything after this stream. Because I can't wait any longer. I probably shouldn't have even waited a day. I almost just booked something yesterday, but I waited. We lost?
Fucking stay back! You come near me!
We were 20,000 troops short.
Go! Go!
Was not always a good husband, not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord was crucified with 2 thieves, so perhaps we should not judge.
Okay.
We are born of sin,
Yeah, there's only a finite amount of ads you can watch, unfortunately.
like anybody else. Father,
So,
we do not know your infinite mysteries, but we know that you will show mercy to our friends.
can you watch it, TK, and tell me how close it was? Go fuck yourself, Kane.
Come on. Shit, come on. Like that? Bobby Pig.
My controller is not plugged in.
Right up here, homie. I'm about to go
I need to
for your bitch ass.
plug it in when I get the chance. This plate in front of me with my food is in a bad spot. I'm multitasking while doing a speedrun. Although, to be fair, the only reason I was is because there's cutscenes at the beginning. I mean, everyone multitasks at the beginning when there's cutscenes. Like, back when Wilco ran a lot of Super Mario Sunshine, he'd have like a pinball game he'd play during the cutscenes. It's pretty funny. Sure. I mean, I still get the money, but Kane can still go fuck himself. Oh. It's possible for me to prevent donations and bits, I believe, but I don't think subs. I eat a lot of things, Super. A lot of things.
This don't make no fucking sense.
You can't skip the cutscene to the very beginning of the game, which is standard for a lot of games. Just the intro cutscenes can't be skipped. You can skip them. You can skip them in mission replays though. Like if you replay the prologue, you can skip the cutscenes.
You are a racist and I don't like you. And I will not sell you this car. I will not. This racist insulted me. Hey, what's up? So, Jimmy, are you sure you are man enough?
I wonder if you started a replay
How about we fall through,
for prologue, and then you started a new game in that replay. I wonder if you could
I'm gonna knock a bad, grown and sexy bitch who ain't got a fat piece.
skip the cutscenes. Like it confused the game, or at least the game would know you've done the prologue before or something.
Shit, it's good to be home. What's up? Can a low come up in your...
Oops. It'd probably take you a while, TK. You'd have to do it on multiple bits, I think. Like, test it at different points, just to be thorough. Nah. Oh, I still got it. What the fuck? Why did I get it? I don't understand. I don't understand the trigger. So the trigger. Okay, for those, I feel like I have to explain this every single time. The trigger to get that phone call without a delay, if you don't sleep, is just to get to the car quick enough, right? But if you sleep, it seems entirely random whether you get it or not early enough. Maybe it's just running into the garage, like I just did then.
Hey, what's up, Simeon? My dear.
What would you do if Kane shared? How much money is that? 10 grand? Sure, I'd unban him for 10 grand.
Hey, you still rolling with that old raggedy ass hair? That country bumpkin shit is
I'd unban him for $1,000, but I'd be waiting until that money went through and was beyond the ability to charge back.
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch, but now it's all start.
Wouldn't do it for a penny less.
Trying to make sense.
The only reason $1,000 is significant is because it would definitely cover the costs of my trip to Melbourne.
Hey, wasn't that motherfucking
Hotels are expensive, guys. It's like $200 a fucking night.
Got you on his face and shit.
I should be in one of the lockups down here.
It's like a week's worth of my rent.
Story of your life, asshole.
We kind of making our presence known with this Parker. Move.
Unfortunate that Kane did a lot of things, Simon. A lot of things.
Go in subtle, right?
Unfortunately, my mother's like, yeah, okay, I'll give you a couple of $100. I don't know how much she's gonna give me, but you know, at least they'll take the sting out of it a bit. Airbnb. That is also something that I'm gonna test out. What you're meant to do with these things? Kane did nothing wrong. What you're meant to do with these things is to get, like, you know, share with people. Have other friends who are going and share places with them. But I don't have friends. Feels bad, man. Like, if I had had longer, I would have organized something, right?
Hey, look, let's keep it smooth, homie.
Man, stop being a pussy nigga and grab that heat.
I mean, I never go anywhere or take vacations or hang out in places or travel like I didn't die. That's very rare.
Flipping bricks is easy or worse, dog.
How many they got?
I mean, I missed that second shot, I think. Hey, Sharkman.
We only came in for a bite.
Huh?
Take the bike and meet me at the car wash round the
Not
way.
doing well today.
Be cool, my nigga.
Thanks, good luck, man. You have us? Aw, I do consider you guys friends. I mean, you guys, as in general, are like, you know, some of the best friends I've ever had. I can tell you about any problem I have, and I can whine about stuff, and you laugh at my jokes. We hang out a lot, but you know, it's not normal friendship. You get me? I can't, like, you know, book a hotel room and be like, yeah, my chat will be staying with me. It's not the same thing. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys. That's why one of the reasons I love streaming. I'm kidding, I do have some friends. It's just like, I mean, you know, I probably could have said to Gritchage, like, hey, yo, do you want to come down to Melbourne? But the weird thing is, though, if I go with a non-partner, it becomes kind of awkward, because
I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it
I don't know how much my badge gets me, but...
Alright, shit, where we go?
Ah, shit.
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impact.
You see, okay, so,
How did I get dragged?
do you guys know
We both know you
how
always miss sweet on-
these badges work exactly for partners? I get. Okay, can someone Google
Me?
where do you get your badge as partner for PAX Australia? Lewis didn't get back to me. He just said I was fine.
I mean, I baby dose now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing good, boo.
I know he said I'm all sorted. It's fine. But I don't know where to get my badge. I assumed I'd just get it at the door or something.
Yo, we on that like
Maybe I should go back and look at earlier emails or something.
on your mama.
I might just take a day off streaming tomorrow and get this all sorted. Which makes it ever so much more important that I actually get this run done.
Boy Franklin, we filling in for JB.
Get them wall recce's. I have 2 roommates. One of them I've spoken to like twice. And the other Michael, yeah, Michael's nice.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the hood much?
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
It's different for partners.
We got heirs now. I remember you before you was a wannabe when you...
I mean, although it's saying there that International Wheel can pick them up there, I assume that's what I'm going to be doing then.
Shit changing.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
And looking damn fine. Doing it too, baby. You gone and lost the car.
I mean, if non-partners can pick them up there, I assume that I can as well.
You holler at me.
No politics today? I don't do politics every day, man. Honestly, it's one of those things that you just need to roll the dice on. I mean, I can talk about politics without necessarily getting derailed. Some of my best runs have had politics talks in them. It's just, sometimes I get derailed. Sometimes. Somebody once told me the world is gonna own me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. Perfect.
What? That crazy
Exactly what I planned to do.
bronze medal then?
I even plan to park my car there. Perfect. Am I on the NBN? Yep, 5 of the premises. The true NBN. That's why, you know, I can get like an 8 ping playing League of Legends, or like looking at PUBG. I have like a 10 ping or whatever. I tinkered with PUBG yesterday and put some shaders on. It looks really pretty. Although almost too crisp. Like, you look at it and it's almost harsh in the eyes. But I could definitely understand how you could see stuff better. I also tinkered with all the settings trying to get myself at a higher FPS, and that game was insane. So like, I stand still, and I've got an FPS of 144. I take 2 steps forward, and I have an FPS of 70. It's madness. Madness. This is Sparta. God damn it. What's that car doing? What are you doing? Did you test the thing, TK? Ah, it was terrible. Why? Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going? No worries, man. I'll test it later. Whisper it to me then, would you? I only got $200 for that. I'm risking going to jail for $200. or dying for 200 bucks. That don't make no gosh darn sense. Hi-ho, Silver, away! I keep making random references to movies and TV shows, some of which I've never seen before. I guess my lack of sleep is doing stuff to me. You have a midterm tomorrow? Well, good luck with your midterm, man. I'm sure you'll do fine. I want to move somewhere that has fiber to the premises. When I was moving Super, what I would do is I would look at all the available rental properties within my price range, and then cross-reference it with a map of the MBN.
You got the wheel, homie. Get in the van, Chop. Get in the van. Good dog.
Dang it.
We going up Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey Mark's friend, I hope you do well with writing your papers. Sorry, I'm still eating my breakfast.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
More like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Is that fool Simeon looking
Banning people for their own good.
Now for itself.
Shit, itself.
Hey Racer, how's it going, man?
Up, I guess.
So how a couple of gut-ass fools like us get ahead?
By getting serious.
He down this alley up here.
I'm eating the remnants of Vegemite
In
toast.
the van, we gotta go.
You see what he driving? Man,
I have never gotten into programming at all. I wish I had.
We got this.
Hold on, Chop.
There's a lot of things I wish I had been pushed into when I was a kid. You know. I didn't know what was good for me, man. Just push me in the right direction.
You see yourself, Franklin? He's a big black.
Clean, I would like to meet that person who set you that one-word essay.
Motherfucker, nigga, you creeping, baby.
Because it means they're going to be around for infinite years. To market. Ho ho.
This is over. That's 40 G's getting away right there.
Gotten that 3 times in a row now. Loving it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it.
Put down, motherfucker. It's heavy enough already.
Yes, Griffin.
Man, take time. Go get that fool. Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop.
The keyboard and mouse is infinitely superior to controller for this game. Oh yeah, controller with flying and bike, yeah. You it's easier to manage your stamina on a bike with a controller, and flying in general is just easier with joysticks.
The ransom's still the same, even if you got a bite taken.
I didn't forget last time. I forgot the time before last time. No, the time before last time. No, it was just last time. I don't know. I have a degree in psychology. I'm still gonna say a minor in criminology, even though that technically isn't true. I don't care if I missed 1 unit. I deserve my fucking degree, Swinburne.
one of them boxcars. Give it up. Man, fuck. You smell that?
Oh, greetings, Whippin'. I didn't know. I didn't know how far that clip had spread. I mean, it has like 90,000 views. Must have spread somewhere, but there was a post on Kotaku about it, and there was another post on some German website. It's funny, right? My sister's German friend saw the article about me and told my sister. Yeah, I got the world record a few days later, Whippin', but like I got a 6:36.05, whereas that run was on 6:33.30 pace. Like that run was over 2 minutes better. It's getting a run that good again is going to be quite hard. And that pace was insane, especially after losing a minute and a half on cleaning out the bureau. Yes, the famous Siren Watcher. I think she's a healer in her guild.
We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diapers. Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me. I knew it was you before you took that.
Because she plays a lot of WoW, and she has all these WoW streamers that she really loves, and she even took a trip to England or London, whatever, to specifically see her favorite streamer and hang out with all the people from her guild that she never gets to see. So you may wonder why I didn't use my power for that second turn and why it looks so bad. It's because I don't want to delay the conversation.
Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone. What the fuck?
The OG's gonna hear about this. Alright, motherfucker. You the mother.
Hey, check this out, y'all. This one the ego shits. It's the first of the month.
Well, let's be frank, I'm unlikely to ever have a girlfriend. Because I don't meet people. I'm not very good in relationships anyway. Wow, this sucks. This is terrible RNG. 99.99999% of the time there's a cab here. Was that cab there before? No, I think it was the cab. I think I spawned it. That's some bad RNG. Okay. This line looks perfect. If it's bad, I'm gonna be mad. I hate this game. God damn it. That has to be a red light. I'm gonna be fucked by RNG here. Because I can't pick what direction the I got it, nice. I can't pick what side of the road or what direction the cab is facing in, or how fast it takes off and stuff like that, so it's kind of up in the air if I get this cab. Most of the time I do, though.
Well, you know, I'm always telling losers it's never too late to become who you really are, blah, blah, blah.
It's funny, Ambrose. I mean, when I had a bunch of stuff in my, like, there are some people I think who look at random people's accounts and make them offers, and in the hopes that they get like a very good deal from someone who's ignorant as to what the stuff costs. Why aren't commands working? I don't know. Maybe Nightbot is just bad. Try another command. Type !giveaway to enter my giveaway.
Just keep driving where you're going.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job.
Unlikely. Considering my son just got the car.
No! Why?
Considering my son just got the car. And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working.
That was so weird. He half transitioned to the other lane for no reason.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll
Like I know that stuff can happen, but what confused me was he only half transitioned. Because I was gonna move to the right, but I'm like, is he actually gonna complete that? And I just got confused and I hit him. That's fucking garbage.
It's just between him and your fucking son.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian
We'll work this out.
At least when the movements make sense, it's a bit easier to dodge. But I was just so fucking confused there. Even a split second of confusion is enough when you're going that fast.
Let's go.
Nightbot's dead. No. Nightbot dies a lot. Well, 20 minutes of having Kane is worth a sub. Oh, you're kidding. That was perfectly fine. I really need to put a compressor back on. When I yell, I'm sure it's annoying. All RNG. So do you guys never get annoyed when I raise my voice? And it like blows out your eardrums?
I will send you money as soon as I finish. Whatever. Hello. We have lots of options for the mature gentleman.
No?
You won't regret it.
Oh. Toix has streamed like every day the last couple of days. Almost missed that shot. But good. Oh, no, I have not seen that clean. Tell me the details. The juicy, juicy details. They have Rockstar's like, we're not gonna make GTA 5 DLC. Rah, 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 rah. Literally, they were finally like that. What assholes. Fuck Rockstar. Do. I'm not loving it. Because they'd make money with single player DLC as well. There is no way that making single player DLC would cost them more money than they receive from selling it. It's just they would prefer to continue to make bullshit for online. They want they want to make money in a particular way that's annoying. No. Even if no people played single player, people would play a single player for some DLC. You got no doubt. All the people who have no interest in online would still play the single player DLC. Guaranteed. It's just the amount of money that would be required to make single player DLC as compared to, I don't know, making 2 cars, right, online. Like, it's just so much, it would cost so much more money to make single player DLC. Throwing a new car online is low risk, okay reward. As long as they keep their shark card nonsense out of first single player, I'll be fine. Hey Beyond, how's it going, man? Oh, Matt, I was saying, what's up? It's your boy, Beyond Such Meme. When you first started filming yourself, did you fear of any backlash from your area? What? The odds of anyone from your area finding your stream naturally is extraordinarily low. In fact, no one found my stream from my area until I was on the front page. Like, not a single person. And I didn't tell anyone either. Because I didn't want, which is unfortunate really, because in general, when you're first starting out, having friends who like watch your stream is probably a good thing. But I didn't have that. So I really appreciate the people who were here in the beginning. Yeah, the people who kept me company when I had like no viewers. Like, go back and watch my early streams and see how many people tuned in. Watch my second run and there was what, half a dozen people who talked to me the whole time or something, I'm told. I forgot to change weapon. Lost 3 seconds there. Ah, I double tapped backspace. Feels bad, man. I can't remember how much time you save on the third one. But overall, you do save time switching weapon. As long as you do it fucking correctly. All in all, I like what this run has turned into, right? I think this is a very good route for 100%. I mean, Dartes said he was watching and it looks very interesting, because it is. This run all kind of merges together very well. I mean, just because you're geographically close to a person doesn't mean that anyone geographically close to you is going to find your content, right? I misspoke there, but you get the idea. It's not like what you see on the internet is just stuff close to you. Although more websites are trying that. I saw on my iPad recently, when I went to Twitch, it was like, these are the streams that are popular in Australia. It's like, who cares? Is Run good? Run is good. Run is good. Come a long way from the beginning, Matt. How long have you been following me now, One Eye? I looked at my first 100 followers 2 days ago, and I recognized maybe 7 of them, and like 4 of them never come to the stream, like Zotan, Gale, Griever, Kilf was there too. I get a Crown counts as well, I guess. even though it no longer says he's one of my first 100, but I'm pretty confident he was. See how long your old account has been following. I mean, because, you know, 2015 May was kind of when I started. At least I see that is when I started. Oh, Nightbot said, oh yeah. He'll be back. Nightbot will be back, and in greater numbers. Nightbot or Nightbat? Nightbat or Batman? Nightbot is Batman confirmed. As I'm probably not going to do it. I never try to talk about. No, I mean, I never talk about these kind of things. I don't know. It's an interesting thing to talk about, though. Maybe I'll just talk about it. Okay. So, if you were here yesterday, a person in chat named Fruits. He contacted me after the stream, and he said he wanted to pitch me an idea for an app that, or like for an affiliation kind of thing, right? Basically, you know how you farm bits on Twitch, and then you give those bits to the streamer. The concept for this app would basically be, you'd use your GPU to farm bitcoins, and this app would give you the amount of money that your bitcoins have earned, and then you could give that to me like you could bits. There was at least 5 problems I had with this idea, but I'm curious what you guys think of it. Oh, whoa, yeah, I have all the world records. I haven't got a satisfying world record yet, though. I'd like to hear more. I mean, that... It's bad, don't do it. No, it's... I don't think it's an app as in a mobile app, I just think it's a program or something. Now, so... Hey, Overkill. Yeah, so the 5 reasons why I didn't want to do it. The first being that well, he elaborated on it afterwards, but I couldn't be certain that the cost of electricity, the additional cost of electricity for the viewer, and the loss of longevity for your GPU would be worth more than the than what you've mined, right? Would you just effectively be turning your electricity into Bitcoin with like no profit and just giving me that money or something? What was the second reason? I was concerned about how other sponsors might view an affiliation with Bitcoin, because a lot of people don't really like Bitcoin.
Hey, I'll help you out.
The third reason was
Hey, man, look.
what was it?
I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't.
I mean, the fifth reason I said is I don't like to inconvenience people, and running this program might be an inconvenience to people.
I was making a point.
The fourth one I think was I could lose viewers over it, because I mean it wouldn't look good upon me having people use their PCs to mine stuff just for my benefit, right? Because as far as I was concerned, the viewers wouldn't really be getting anything out of it, except for whatever people get out of donating to me, you know.
Oh, there. There it is. That's my boat.
What was the third one there?
Hurry, man. Yeah, well, we'll catch him. Don't start shooting people without my say-so, man. I need to get my fucking head down.
Oh yeah, I couldn't be certain that there wasn't anything shady going on behind the scenes, which, I mean, Fruits, he seemed like a decent bloke, and his response to me was nice, and he seemed pretty genuine, but you can never really know, right? He said you could probably make like $1.50 AUD a day or something. Dark Viper, doing an any % mission skip. I will eventually, sorry. Once I get a new record for 100%.
Shit, don't find him. Hey, shoot this motherfucker in the face already.
Yeah, that'd be it clean. But there are hidden costs involved that you've got to be aware of. You know.
All right, now look for my son.
I'm pretty sure it is TK, but it depends on your circumstances.
Jimmy, kid, watch out for the boom.
Like for most people, I think you'd mine more than you'd lose. What?
Man, let him drop the bar.
Wow.
What are you even doing here?
Apparently was a little tiny bit short there. I was about to say I think you need to land past that white line, but I thought I landed on it, so I was hoping for the best. Yeah, I slowed down a bit.
Whoa, crap.
Ambrose, I don't think... I believe they said it was a test run thing, Pirate Bay. I don't know if it's actually been implemented as a full-time thing yet. There was also a little bit of a scandal with what's his face, Ice Poseidon, his website that he made, or that was made for him.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Nice. That's perfect. The website that he made, what was made for him, sorry, used your PCs to mine Bitcoin. But I listened to a conversation between Destiny and the guy who set it up, and it was all consensual. Like, you had to, there's no way you could accidentally do it. You had to click a bunch of things. And the reason why they did it was to pay for some of the costs of running the website.
Right? Yeah, Franklin, or the credit fraud guy, the home invader.
There were miners that were invented, or that were like the old miners are apparently no longer profitable, or like the profit is so small that it would take like decades at the current value of Bitcoin to make up the cost of buying the dedicated miner.
Jimmy, home.
So, what's the deal, man?
Huh?
My general overall views, I don't dislike it.
I see you at the dealership, and someone steals my whip, and Papa's all
I only understand it to some degree. Like, I'm not comfortable enough with it to like invest in it or put my money into it or anything like that as of yet, but I feel like in the future I'm going to regret not doing so, and this is terrible RNG. Having to wait there that long, that's fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Do you have any Bitcoin, Nozo?
It's fine right here, thanks.
JXX, I get merger messages all the time, TK. Sure, at this time, Bitcoin isn't politics. I like talking politics sometimes. Tell JJX that we're not interested at this time, though we appreciate the offer. If anything changes, we'll contact them in the future.
Nice lie.
Do you mean excluding or including? What? A lot of politics yesterday. Yeah, politics has definitely gotten less though. What I call what politics? Don't forget hole 5. Okay, thanks, V. Where's this going? Good.
That's the way
How long would 100% classic percent take? That's a good question. Like 15 hours, I'd say, at minimum. It's maybe not even that. It's really hard to tell because what you'd ultimately end up doing is using a helicopter to pick up all the collectibles.
Not bad.
This like you're kidding. I needed that to be on the green.
Nice lie.
Like so you've got to realize immediately that
That's the way I
because you'd be driving places, you'd have a lot more time to pick up stuff. Like some stunt jumps are on the way to different places, but because we use taxis, we can't get them, right? But in Classic Percent, you'd be able to get them. Stunt jumps would be much easier to do in Classic Percent because you're going that way anyway. You'd have many attempts to get tons. And you'd go past a lot of collectibles as well. It's just, oh, come on. That's not the reason, that boss. It kind of moved over that direction. I got it yesterday, Beyond. First try.
Nice lie.
How much does the miner cost?
Just try to have a good time.
Clean. Like, how many months of profit would it take to cover the initial cost of the initial investment? Not that I'm saying that a miner is just completely sunk value. Like, it's not like the miner becomes valueless as soon as you use it, but I'm just curious. How much before you pay off your initial investment? Thanks for host, Racer. Oh, and Death as well. Thank you so much for the host. 13 viewers. Thanks, man. How's it going? Nice. It seems as though angling yourself to the left a little bit actually works. Like maybe the bridge is actually angling to the left and it's not perfectly straight. Oh, that was good. Don't roll backwards, no. Dang it. Damn it. The rolling back missed the auto shot. Did I say hello, Real? Hey, Real, how's it going?
That's the way.
Oh, hey, Ollie. What's new, man?
Thank you and good night.
It's good to hear, Real. 222 days. That's the risk. Can the device be used for anything other than mining bitcoins?
Not bad.
I mean, because I get it. You can clearly make profit, and for a lot of people, it would be worth the investment, right? But like, I don't have enough money that I can really invest, you know, in anything. What? Can you Google what's the average cost per watt for power in America or in Australia?
Hey,
sorry?
it's not your birthday, but I assume you do like cake. Here's $1 for you. Enjoying my time here, lots of.
Thank you so much for the cake, dude. For the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. It's funny, really. I didn't like cake for a long time. Didn't like cake. Didn't like chocolate. Didn't like ice cream. Which is kind of weird, eh? But I like cake now. Thank you.
Not bad.
The 980 Ti is almost exactly the same as a 1070. I mean, well, it's the most comparable, right? From the generations. At least that's what I hear.
Nice lie.
That's unfortunate, Ollie. What's new with me? Doing a run. It's half decent. It's not amazing. It's not bad. But yeah. Still haven't booked flights and stuff for PAX. So I'm getting them at last chance kind of thing, and I'm gonna get fucked on pricing and stuff, but you know, energy drinks and sodas have ruined my life. Yours and mine both, mate. I drink too much of that shit. The first cake I liked was ice cream cake, because it was just ice cream. I liked ice cream. But I even like chocolate cake now, like really rich chocolate cake, like, you know.
Hey, you! Stop!
I don't eat it very often, obviously.
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Rich dude, homie. You know, back in the... Dude almost got away, man. Fuck, man, I think we lost his ass.
He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
How you catch him?
It wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind
Dude,
of
Van, why so mean?
Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context.
Yeah, keep in mind that the time loss that I lose on golf, it's comparing to when I don't do the jump. It stabbed right in my face, man.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Honestly, Ambrose, even having a bad diet and exercising, you're still doing way better than the people who have a bad diet and don't exercise.
Man, I think that shit's coming down, man. Do it, man. Fucking do it. Are you fucking serious, nigga? Ain't you looking?
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not my house!
Bullshit. Green light, not madrazo. Fuck you.
Whoa. Homie. Martin? Martin Madrasso?
That's what she said.
Damn, dude's a kingpin, homie. Dude's a kingpin, homie. And you better hold.
I ain't holding.
No, yay.
Chick was hysterical. Chill out.
Thought that black car was gonna block me.
That should be doing the Russian broad. Chick needs to chill the fuck out. Whew. Hey, thanks for the help out.
TK, Ran, just be cool. Don't worry about it. Actually, I forgot to reply to your message yesterday, TK, my bad.
Still a number for Lester Crest.
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful
This,
cagey. Even for a dead man.
yeah, oh, please, red light, red light, red light, red light, red light, red light, red, fuck you.
come see me, old friend.
I mean,
I'm living in Los Santos.
Halloween's a
just like you.
money maker,
Marina
right?
Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you...
If companies could, they'd introduce Halloween everywhere.
You fucker.
I mean, if companies could, they'd introduce every holiday to every part of the world. How you doing, man?
Taxi! Here! So, where do you want to go?
Oh, thanks, man.
We're here.
Hope you're doing well.
Cab!
Australia, mates.
You...
Australia don't become America. I mean, kids always been going Halloween since I was a kid. Because people want an excuse to drink, and kids want an excuse to get candy.
Okay, buddy. There you go. Ah. Excuse me.
Block and report him,
I got this.
please. It's funny when he gets banned.
You're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might just work.
Oh, taxi!
Okay, let's see how we do with
That's the ride, my man.
this third cab is the hardest.
I'm totally becoming a tech evangelist when the big boys vest. Maybe not even tech. All evangelizing anything, even evangelizing.
I love that Doge emote. Is it Distortion who has the Doge emote with the sunglasses?
Hi.
Hey Salty, how's it going, man?
Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
I put on shaders on my game on PUBG yesterday, Salty, and tinkered with things so I have a bit higher of an FPS. The game looks infinitely better.
Here you go. If you got...
Ah, you've been at it on this PC. Got any antivirus software? There it goes.
This place is fueled by Java, bro.
If you can find it on Frank of AC, Ollie whispered to me the link.
Strictly safe for work from now on.
You should have been dude.
I saw it's double, yeah. Because that's just it. You can never know, like, I don't know.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Bye.
Hairspray Muse, the Mousse, Joe. It's Joe. I think I prefer mousse, but I've got a lot of gel from years and years of people giving it to me as gifts. So I'm now, I'm using it.
Let me get the door for you.
Hey Inspector, it's going alright. How you doing, man? Man, I haven't got a cab here in quite a while. I'm going for this car, fuck it. Fuck it. Dun 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 dun. There's a cab right there. God dang it. God dang it. Wouldn't be fast to get. I wish Drac was here. He could tell me if this car is faster than Michael's car with one upgrade. I think it is. Did I block the door? The car is so thin that I was able to get all the way up in there. Let's hope I can actually walk out the door.
has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination!
Worth it to get the car 2 centimeters closer? It's not. It's not at all.
A billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have known every penny we could in the process.
Am I doing anything at PAX? I guess if there's enough people. I mean, I'll probably be like, hey, I will be here, and if you want to meet or something, and say hello, you know. I don't think there'll be many people who want to see me or who will be going or whatever, so I don't know. Oh yeah, TK. Yeah, you probably should have. Yeah, I forgot.
Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to talk with me. Hello?
Nightbot might be back. Oh, that's true, yeah, and Nightbot might be down too. It's like an ad here, an add-on mini-sub. There's a few places for ads, but I mean, there's not many. No, it's just the points where I'm doing nothing anyway. Where is PAX? It's in Melbourne. Melbourne.
Tennis, come on, let's play.
I don't know who Caltrop is. I think I've heard the name though.
Come on, what are we gonna...
Just can't wait, my angel.
Epic tennis, go! Fuck.
Because I don't want to do CPR.
No. In. No. Fuck off. Rex. This is what happens when you mess with the warrior. You know. Scrubs. Oh! Fuck. Nice. Just a little bit slow on that. Little bit slow on the first one. Fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm feeling good about this one.
Dang it. Thought that was out. Yeah, Rex.
You learned something.
Well, at least you won't kill me now.
Just whisper me the whole link to the thing, and I can easily put it in next time. It's a better Twitch TV emote than no dice. No dice. Not that anyone uses my better Twitch TV emotes anyway. How do people resist using cute Doge? Or cute dog? I don't get it. It's like the greatest emote ever. I do it like everywhere I go. My plan is to use it so much that people start to associate it with me. And then I ask for it and people give it to me. Like I'm given ownership of the cute Doge emote.
Fuck yeah, I'm a jam. How am I meant to develop my own moral sensibilities when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced? No.
Now that's an emote that I should put on a shirt. I'd buy that shirt.
You were hiding in the head crying kidnapped.
They just took receipt of your property with payment pending.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you.
All right, they fucking stole it. And who knows what they would have done if they found me. But I didn't expect or want them to get killed.
You think I'm gonna let
No. Why did I try?
You're driving like a psychopath.
I also forgot to plug in my controller.
Or are you so high on
Fuck.
your own outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
Shut your pie hole. I I think we'll both be happier if we can spend as little time
Had to
in
be a
this vehicle
truck.
as possible.
Because only a truck is ever far enough along to block that hole.
Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. This one'll do.
If I make it to the end of the pier first,
Oh, why? Why does it do this?
End of the pier. Fine. But if you
Stupid
lose,
machine.
you're gonna
Thinks
do
it's so
something with your
fucking
life.
good with its garbage bullshit. Do you have an estimate percentage of your chances of completing this run? 14%. I think why people prefer Frank VC is because they don't have to remember the shortcut for it. I know what that means, Salty. If you have the Better Twitch TV emote list on, all the emotes are just at the bottom of the screen in a little dot button thing. I always just select the Frank VC emotes. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the only places Frank VC is really popular is among speedrunners. Oh, they made that into a quote. Didn't I say don't try to push your gender norms on me? Isn't that what I said? Also meant to be going in first person here. Guess I can't do that anymore. Fuck my life. Not that it's really that much faster, but still. I played Dota 1 for 1,000 years. Kicking people is fun. Oh, that's cool, damn. There is no quote that long clean. I think there's only like 300 quotes.
Shit, they're Daddy, you just killed him!
There's a truck outside my window.
You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay. I'm taking you back to your brother.
My non-perfect tennis and my non-perfect drive. Rip. Is there any game that's easy to get into speedrunning if you have nubs for hands? By nubs, I mean laziness. I wouldn't say so. All speedruns take effort to learn and to perfect. Delivery? Nah. Wouldn't be for me anyway. I'm not expecting anything. Okay, let's hope I don't get fucked here, guys. You guys can hear the game, so tell me if that cab didn't come through, but I'm pretty confident it did. I think I'm fucked. Oh, thank fuck.
Hey!
Thank fuck.
Where can I take you? This is the spot, right?
You should start speedrunning Cuphead. I really considered it, but it looks like a huge pain in the ass because of weapon swapping. I don't like weapon swapping. Seems like garbage. I hate when he does that.
So where do you want to go? That's the ride, my man.
Taxi! Here!
Do a barrel roll. Press B to shoot. I didn't get the phone call from the therapist. That is not good.
Buddy, there you go.
Thanks to the bit reel. I just realized I could wait to whistle for that cab, so this isn't so close every time. Don't know why I moved out of first person though. Why? Don't need a purple line, Matt. Every cent counts.
All right, brother, here we are.
You know. Oh. I miss my old jumper. My old jumper was like a part of the stream.
I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes. Okay, listen.
There might be some undiscovered script stack overloads or something in this game like Vice City. Go for it.
FIB buddies,
You know,
back in business.
find whatever you want. I don't know what that means, but cool.
WPP thing. Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
Well, maybe they thought this would be the best.
Casing of the event, got the 4 letters, yep, okay.
Sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the money gets moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits and withdrawals, the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white, middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Townley.
Yeah, all right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
Oh. Fuck.
You reading me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras.
Sir, thank you.
What would we even call 100% with classic percent rules?
Check, vents check.
Hey, beautiful.
Come back to me.
Have a wonderful day. So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building.
Because classic percent is just classic percent. It's not any percent classic percent rules. Full percent, but it wouldn't even be full percent. Because we won't be getting everything.
Look, there. Some construction.
I think it would just be called classic 100%. Classic percent. I will type exclamation mark. Classic percent to see the rules. But it's more removing the things that make this speedrun not good. So mission skips are garbage, so they're removed. Taxis are garbage, so they're removed.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay.
You know, and ending A and B are also garbage. They were just tacked on at the end, so they're removed. Save warps aren't garbage, but they're also removed because so we can maintain the driving.
Come back to me before someone spots you up there.
Will do.
Thought it was a version of 80%. Well, it is basically. It's kind of like if you want to call it something, it's taxiless, mission skip less any percent. So there's any percent where anything goes, and there's any percent no mission skip
Take your glasses
where anything goes except you can't use mission skips. So you end up using taxis. And then there's classic percent, which
So, what did you see?
by and large only exists so you actually have to drive places.
Yeah, it looked like a simple
Because taxis suck. There's so much RNG related to taxis, and because you're taking taxis everywhere, it increases the RNG of the messages and phone calls. It's not a very fun category.
The more valuable merchandise is in
Hey
the
Lee,
cabinet
how's it going, man?
center of the store, by the register.
Don't suppose you'd be going to
There.
PAX, would you, Lee?
Glass in the cabinets was bulletproof, means you can smash
I should have asked
Those
Alex
will be in the safe at night.
Mingrich.
So, we
He'd
it's open then.
Right. Once we melt down the gold,
he'd more than likely
that's an okay.
it might have been willing to go if I'd like, given him some warning.
Those vents look promising.
But then, as I said before, man, going with someone who's not a partner is just going to be weird. Why not a techno? Because it's unlikely to exist anytime soon. I really don't think it'd be hard. It'd be as hard as we think to make it. It would just involve a lot more getting stuff with helicopters and rerouting stuff to pick up stuff during the drives. Yeah. He's back at uni now? How long till he finishes uni? Haven't seen him in ages. I think the last time I saw him was either at your house or I saw him once at the shops. I wonder how he's going with it. I have no idea, Salty. I can see how many runs I've completed actually if I look at the stats. Oh, the game bugged again. That sucks. How has this happened twice in a row? This makes this a lot more difficult. It's going way fast. Oh god, okay, it's bad. At least it's not entirely on the wall. That was garbage. Happened once yesterday too. But it didn't get entirely stuck. That's weird. In Classic Percent, either it gets entirely stuck or it doesn't get stuck at all. I don't know what the deal is with that partial stick. A partial stick? More like a twig. Ha ha ha. Terrible. At least 4 times. I know it has to be well over 100. Oops.
All right.
You split there on
you, kid.
on Classic Percent. I'm used to splitting there.
Gus, Kareem, you're right in the back of the van. I'm past.
So if for new people who don't get what happened there, you drive your car up really far, so that because when you get within range of the carbine rifles truck, it accelerates forward, and it goes a lot faster. Just because it like senses your presence, I guess. And that's why we drive to that spot, and then run backwards.
All right, listen up.
But for some reason, this time and last time, driving forward did nothing. It just continued at its normal pace, and eventually got to me. Which is kind of weird.
Will only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of fostering that type of relationship in the short time we've got.
How many times have you reset? That's an easy one to say, like thousands.
I've done this type of thing before, more than a few times, and I've made good money.
I just need to combine the numbers
a long time not doing it.
with all my
Goes without
splits.
saying, I know a lot of people. You'll be dealt with. Got it? Good. Now, Frank, over to you.
Yeah, man, I'm Franklin, dog. That's it.
So when you said motor oil, I thought of red versus blue, and the headlight fluid, and elbow grease.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit!
You don't want drama. You don't try it. Yo, so for the last time.
You know you've made it big time as a streamer when you have enough money and stuff to have seasonal emotes. It's really funny. Oh, I finally got to watch Captain finish an 80% run of Dark Souls yesterday. I kinda want to play that game myself and do a run. But it would be complete garbage. I'd have to remove some of my mods and stuff. And is that a Swift emote? I thought it was just a Twitch emote.
Couldn't you have got us some scramblers?
You asked for bikes. I got fast bikes. No one said scramblers. I hope I'm
Sneezing?
right. Ah! Oh crap! What the fuck is this?
That should be fine, but that was a bit sketchy.
I can't take much more of this.
I've never played any of the Max Payne games. I saw Lyric play number 3 once. I hate how much I mention Lyric, but he's kind of the streamer that I would aspire to be. He has the life. Got cute cats, lots of viewers, plays a lot of different games, enjoys a lot of different games, has all the consoles, dual PC setup, good emotes, has everything. Everything a streamer could want. Doesn't even use a webcam, although I kind of like using a webcam. I'm conflicted because I like the screen being as clear as possible, but I also like, you know, having a webcam. I don't know. Cute cats equal priority. I'm allergic to cats, Lee. I'd need a lot of money to get a cat, because I need to buy one of the hyperallergenic cats or whatever they're called.
Lester's around the corner at the lockup.
Tip from my chef roommate: use olive oil for cooking, not extra virgin olive oil. Extra virgin is more for dressings and garnish. I used vegetable oil last time. Not because I prefer it or something, but because that's what was in the cupboard. I need to buy some more. And apologize to my roommate. I don't know if he cares though. I need to not use his sauce though. There are not many 12 that don't have cams. Hey Sonic, it's a lot. You don't need a cam, but like Distortion doesn't have a cam. Like you need something special to get noticed without a camera.
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, alright? I'm gonna change, I promise.
Sardine oil? Guess it doesn't matter. Oil's oil.
Wanna go in the back with me, baby?
I love your tattoos, baby. Really cool.
You're new here? That's cool, man. T-Gold biddies. You would puke? I'm sorry I didn't get the joke. See you, Real. Have a good one, man. Thanks for bits. I just knew that was gonna miss. Terrible. Terrible. I think there's something wrong with my my splits, by the way. I don't think the best possible time is accurate. I remember playing yesterday and it jumped up like 10 minutes or something.
Drop all that bread on
gear, you might as well get a haircut too.
How many times did you replay this pass just to find a faster way? So, as far as the driving is concerned,
Come on, man. Send her off friends in La Puerta.
it's not always obvious what's faster, but like, if you have a new idea and you look at it, you can generally speaking tell what's faster. Because there isn't like infinite viable ways to get from A to B. That sucks.
Now see, that's that negative attitude Lamar was telling me about.
Like a lot of the strats that are found in this game, I either found two ways. One, conceptually, like you think, I wonder if this is faster to do, and then you try it and it's faster. Or you find stuff by accident. As an example, there was a run I did where I walked into Lester's house and I forgot to remove, I forgot to put on sleep mode, so I brought up my phone far later than I normally do, and it turned out that it skipped dialogue and it saved like 8 seconds. Completely confused as to why that occurred. I was like, wow, I just found a new strat. And that was only because I made a mistake. An example of like just thinking about the game, I thought to myself like 2 weeks ago, like, couldn't I hypothetically just snipe the guy on Predator from across the way? And so I looked for a way to do it, and I could do it, and it saved 12 seconds. And then I'm like, oh, but I don't get the RPG. So then I thought, is there a way that I wouldn't need the RPG? And I'm like, oh, I could just buy a grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher unlocks around that time anyway. And so the grenade launcher also saved time on Lamar down. That's happened once. I was in a very bad mood, and this guy comes into my stream. And he's like, you know, it'd be faster if you just go straight to Simeon. And I didn't understand what he was talking about, but he was quite insistent, because his explanation wasn't good. But then a little while later, I'm like, actually, I think I now understand what he was saying. And then I tried it, and it was a little bit faster, like 3 to 4 seconds. I was under the assumption that the weight wasn't dependent on what direction you went to Simeon, but it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, there has been situations where viewers have told me of new strats, like, and then sometimes I take those strats and make them even better. Like, George had the idea that you could not go to the original spot for derailed, and you could rubber band the train along and jump on a later date, and it would save time. I didn't end up jumping exactly where he wanted to jump, but that idea was enough for me to make it even better. What else? Oh yeah, and the idea of I think I had the idea you could skip a person at the beginning, and then someone's like, oh no, you can skip 2 people. And then I think Frozen was like, oh no, you can skip both the cars. I mean, it's all a collaborative effort, right? Just playing the game. I mean, this route, if you look back at old runs, this route is only like 6 months old, and it's so much better. The drive on long stretch used to be like a huge hassle. Cops could spawn out of nowhere and block you. You'd have the occasion where a helicopter would spawn on top of you, and a lot of runs were ruined back in the day by this drive on long stretch. But the route that I've made here makes it so like, it's like the spawns are consistent, so the odds of being caught are very low. Thanks, Salty. other salty.
Get in, baby.
On the original home of the classics.
Do 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 do
So, what would you like?
What is this? There's a car that's like aggressive towards me on the screen. I was concerned it was going to come attack me. Thanks for the host, Dexter.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Do you have a giant notepad open of the order to do things? I do have a notepad open, but I don't really use it. It's just the newest things for the run are on my notepad. But like, something new can be like 2 months old. So like, favors tow truck. Call cab early as going in. That's a really old strat, but I've forgotten it quite a few times, so I have it written there. Just on the odd chance the note might help me remember. But if you look at the splits tell me what I'm meant to be doing. So if I'm ever confused, I can just look at the splits. So I'm doing the prostitute, a race, then a paparazzo. Garbage spawn.
Where you headed, homie? This is the spot, right?
Okay, sweet. There's a concern there that you might accept the taxi mission rather than going into the race. 'Cause it's the same fucking button. What's going to be annoying is if I end up completing this run, I have to decide, and getting world record, and if I want to put it on YouTube, I have to decide what I want to do with the audio. Do I just upload it once, see where all the content ideas, and remove those songs? But then I'll have like dead air. Or because I can't use YouTube's remove song function, because you can only do it with videos 2 hours or less, which is really, really dumb. Whereas Ran came and left. What is West End Girls? I want to go fishing. I haven't gone for a swim or been out on the ocean or anything like that in so long. Maybe if I go to PAX and all my stuff isn't stolen, I might feel confident enough to go down the south coast for a bit. Because I have no one to go with or whatever, right? It'd just be weird to, and it's still a distance to the beach, right? It's like an hour. I do want to live, Lee, but I also want to stream. If I could do in real live streams, I could go to the beach with chat. God damn it. That'd be weird though, because there's a lot of water around. I actually walked around my house yesterday, Lee, with my phone as a stream, and I made myself sausages. Someone who commented on that video said they thought the sausages were overcooked. They bullshit, man. They tasted great.
Let's go! You drive, I'll get the shot.
I mean, Mango was in here earlier, spamming my emotes.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Show us your marriage-busting muff, Miranda! You bitch! You're a fucking lunatic!
I like my sausages pretty crispy.
Slamming a speedball in there, man! This is journalistic gold! Not that close!
Oh, what?
You ruined his life! Now make my bed.
Now I'm scared.
It's in the public interest, you homewrecker!
Normally I'm in front by now and just being kind of aggressive.
Is that supposed to impress me?
That was scary.
Hey, you shot right past her!
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Christ! You're gonna kill us! Don't ram her off the road, man! There's a... Oh,
damn it.
Shit, it's the cops!
15-second time loss because I got the cops.
There's a small parking lot by the Cafe Redemption Courtyard in Morningwood. Drop me there.
Okay, and the run is going pretty well. How you doing?
Look after your people? Man, I know when a ride is hot. If this is your bike, then I'm the fucking Pope, dog.
Okay. Don't ruin the vibe.
Whoop,
I think I got a decent shot of Miranda back there.
All right, homie. It's been an education.
How you doing? This hasn't failed in like the last 6 tries, I think. So let's keep up that streak. Why'd I leave through? Okay, it works. Okay, good. No! It's kind of up in the air now.
We're here.
But we should be fine. Yeah, it should be good. If anything, it's better this way. I should probably let the taxi go a little bit too far there. This could be bad.
You've got some nerve showing your face around here.
I can't hear the game. There we go.
So where do you want to go?
Okay.
That's the ride, my man.
Keep forgetting to look if this despawns. I thought you can kill some of the strangers and freaks and they count. What do you mean? Which stranger and freak specifically?
Now we gotta
you definitely can't kill the chick inside the limo because you've got later strangers and freaks that involve her.
Wait. This ghost I saw.
Like if you killed her, like if it allowed you to kill her early on, the game wouldn't be able to explain why she was suddenly alive for the next one. I haven't done Michael's or Trevor's Strangers and Freaks because they're not necessary for 100%. Matt, do you want to try? Do you want to try SWAT 4 co-op? I don't know what SWAT 4 co-op is, but probably not.
I wasn't disrespecting. I was just saying we should kill her.
I'm not that into shooters, right?
Ain't you got a mother? Everyone got mothers, at least one. We're going up to that farm on the right. That's where they're meant to be.
I'm
All right.
I'm like 99.99% confident that you can't just kill the shooter guy, the photographer, because you kill him at the end of paparazzo. Like once you get to the end of the chain of his missions, he doesn't pay you, so you can either let him leave or kill him. That might be what you're referring to.
Did you see the look on their faces? We scared them, didn't we? Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are. You need some seatbelts back here, or straps or something. I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
Doesn't sound appealing, comedy, but I appreciate the offer, man. Wow, dropped to 26 frames a second. I'm scared, chat.
I can't see us taking out all the bikers this go, boss. I mean, there'll be some by that airstrip, and some over, you know, by that... Not today. Their time will soon be upon them.
It's funny because if you run her over, she dies, and he's like, what? I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying we killed her. Keep in mind, everyone, that I still have missed. I missed one stunt jump, which is going to cost me a little bit of time.
Do we know where you're going yet? I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta...
I love you, comedy. Just not enough to play SWAT 4 co-op. I'm saving SWAT 4 co-op for marriage. When I find that special someone and we settle down, have some kids, I'll play SWAT 4 co-op.
We're right on these bricks. Where we headed?
What's his name?
I'll make my own Lost MC colors out of this brick.
Who's
Oh, look, they're pulling up. You did it, Trevor.
Who's the mythicist, biblical scholar, fat guy, white beard, sometimes referred to as the Bible nerd? Bob. Where's my HP? What the fuck? Where's my HP gone? Guess I'll do this all with the power on. Be very slow. Did a debate with Bart Ehrman relatively recently that I never saw, which I really wish I did
can
see.
Be your special someone, Kappa.
Can someone whisper to me, watch the debate between Bart Ehrman and Beard Guy?
Where are you?
Robert Price, that's it. Yeah. Robert Price, in his debate with
Lives near here. Let's go see him.
David White, I think his name is, made a statement that I thought kind of made sense. When people in casual speak who aren't particularly religious talk about a soul, they just mean like the essence of your identity kind of thing. Like if you're a person who
Enterprise ain't just about math. It's about guns too.
is very honest,
Let's wake him up. What?
with
the truck?
it's like and you lie, it's like it goes against my soul to lie or something. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I thought it was pretty profound. Like there's clearly a language you can use, like spirituality, that simply refers to like your identity as opposed to like a supernatural essence of self, but more just like, you know, who you are kind of thing, right?
You sure mean business.
Hey, Commie, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, the resub, I really appreciate the support. 4 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
This is an unprecedented turn of events. I always said I was going to take over. People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a smoking party. You calling me a bullshitter, friend? Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word. as evidenced by said events.
I mean, Sam, I think, is motivated by, you know, he does a lot of meditation, finding like inner peace with yourself, and learning to, you know, not worry about things that don't really matter, and, you know, find happiness and stuff. This is often referred to as like supernatural, spiritual stuff, like, and it's kind of bad that it is, you know.
When he finds out Michael survived that job.
I didn't read his book, but from what I've heard, listening to him speak, that's kind of what he means. There's a lot of stuff co-opted by spirituality that isn't really spiritual at all, but would benefit people doing anyway. But no one cares. You died? Yeah, crazy, I died there intentionally. It warps me into my car. Do I believe in things like that? In what? Robert Price knows that. What is the meaning of spirituality? I don't think that spirituality has a coherent definition. Okay, let's just say a coherent universal definition. Like, you couldn't define it in a way that would describe everyone's ideas of spirituality.
You sure your boss don't want this crank for his own personal consumption?
No, Mr. Cheng Sr. is very specific. He wants a good, reliable source of methamphetamine. We will buy from you here and distribute using established...
I like the expression, everyone is stupid, just in different ways. It really depends how you define stupidity. Humans suck. Because our brains aren't perfect. And they're not meant to be.
They really want you dead.
Having... It wouldn't, in some ways, it wouldn't be advantageous to be perfect. At least it depends on the environment. But,
Clean them up, chef. Come on.
I mean, there's a long explanation as to why our brain has a lot of biases that make it so our reasoning is flawed at times. But long story short, like, if you Google the list of cognitive biases that humans, generally speaking, fall prey to, unless they make some extraordinary conscious effort to avoid it, it's like hundreds upon hundreds. And Sam can't transcend that, right? It's impossible. I'm sure he can transcend it to some extent. I mean, being aware of cognitive biases is the first step, right? Thinking to yourself, wait a second, do I really have reasons for believing this way over something else? Or is it just like my self-serving bias? Am I believing this because it's necessarily more likely true? Or is it just make me look better than the alternative, you know? How you define perfect? I mean, I think perfect is relative to the goal.
Time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
Like, there is no idea of absolute perfection because, you know, a square is perfect for a square hole, a circle is perfect for a circle hole, you know? You can't say that the square... The circle is perfect and the square isn't, considering the circle is right for some situations and the square is right for others. Is it hard to drive with keyboard and mouse? No.
You gotta see this.
If anything, I prefer it.
What's going on, Ron? They were here for you. Here. I gotta swing by ammunition. Go to Sandy Shores Airfield. Check it out.
I completely agree, and apparently there's new research that proves humans are hallucinating their current reality at all times. That's a self-defeating idea, Ambrose. Because well, if this is true, then you've simply hallucinated that research, and that research doesn't really exist. Furthermore, assuming then that if you will continue to assume that you aren't the only person who exists, all these researchers, if they exist, they themselves simply hallucinated their research. Also, it'd be effectively impossible for them to have a joint hallucination. The statement makes no sense, is what I'm trying to say.
Should give you the time to plan a route to the gas tank you're rigging up to blow. Really?
You could also say everyone is a genius, just in different ways. Well, it depends how you define genius.
In your mind, I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high-powered rifle.
Right, Trevor. Right. Got it.
Now, relax.
How are you defining hallucination?
Park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor? Over by the road.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me! Don't shoot!
Toggle. But I do a bit of both. It's kind of weird.
Keep moving. Make yourself useful. You want me to shoot you in the behind? Hurry up!
I often click it on and still hold. Like right now, for instance. You know, I'm clearly not holding it. But like when I go to aim again, I will start holding it.
Because lights are out already.
Now, don't smoke the guy in the van until he stops and gets out.
Sure, but is an inaccurate perception a hallucination?
So long, sailor. You're in my crosshairs again.
Like a hallucination to me is something invented, like whole cloth, something that actually doesn't exist, but you're seeing it anyway. Assuming that we're all experiencing the same objective reality, it's something that no one else sees except you, or group hallucinations, blah blah blah. But you get the idea. Like, if you're colorblind and you see the world without color, that's not a hallucination. You know? You can actually see your nose all the time. It's your brain kind of blocks it out and kind of does its best to fill in like that area, right? Yeah, that's not a hallucination though.
Just like you said. Let's go, Ronald.
Thanks, Ollie.
Come on, let's go. Get me to that plane.
Like I don't know specifically what is classified as a hallucination. I mean, like if you defined, as always, it just depends how you define these words. It's weird how often you use words that have like a contextual meaning as you use them, but trying to define them specifically is actually sometimes kind of hard.
Let's go.
I don't know. There have been TED Talks that have been done that have been complete nonsense. But TED is in general pretty good. As long as it wasn't TEDx. TEDx is garbage. TEDx has nothing to do with TED. I don't know the history of how TEDx exists with kind of the same branding as TED Talks, but TEDx has like substantially lower quality. But I don't know. It could simply be that I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Ambrose.
If you'd read our latest shareholder report, Ron.
I don't know how TEDx is allowed to continue if it seems to negatively impact the brand of TED. Because TED is pretty good. Hi, Zach. Thanks for good luck, man. Hey, Jurgen. How you doing, man?
That kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
Right, of course.
On the missions where you kill yourself to save time, in your opinion, how much time do you think you save the whole run? You don't kill yourself in these categories. Like, without using mission skips is what you're talking about. I don't know. Actually, in this category, you save quite a bit. Because sometimes you kill yourself to warp to the hospitals and stuff. If you mean in missions killing yourself, you kill yourself on long stretch, you kill yourself on Bureau Raid, you kill yourself. I don't know, a minute? Would you ever do an in real life meetup? In Australia? The odds of there being a significant enough amount of viewers who would come to an in real life meetup in Sydney, you know, I don't think there'd be that many people. I don't even know what I'd do with my time, you know.
Successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember, if you beat
Tits or ass, I like them both. They're good. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it.
TP Enterprises are raising guidance, and the Lost MC are posting unexpectedly soft projections for the coming quarter.
They're getting everything that's coming to them.
A vast criminal conspiracy like the Lost MC shouldn't let a goon like Johnny K represent.
To utter maliciously false statements, charges, or imputations? I've never heard that word before. Is that... Is that what culminates means? Huh, I thought culminate just meant like the result of something brought together. Are there other definitions of culminate?
Mexico. Yeah, guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
I'd come February. Nah, because my audience is small and spread out all over the world. Can't believe I made that.
I'm sorry to ask this, but does your contact pay well for this kind of shipment? Because I've got those lawyer fees for the divorce and my settlement costs.
Oh,
he pays.
I misread it. Calumniates. How you say that?
Talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
All right, T.
I don't think I'd want to do that, cheese. I think it would just be a channel that people muted and ignored completely. Calumniate. I've never seen that word before. This is gonna fail now. Oh god! Not dead. iFood app saves time, yeah. It doesn't give me an advantage because anyone can use it. If you look back in one of my very old highlights, a thing I did there was I crashed and blew up the plane by hitting the side next to me here. and it blew up the plane, but it gave me the cutscene. So I watched the entire cutscene, and then it failed the mission. So I thought I had passed, but... Can I have some Pepsi, please, Matt? This is my last bottle, man. Nah, I'd give you some if I could. Not dead. Yay. Yeah, the iFood app has saved more time as things have gone on, because I've found more efficient ways to upgrade the cars. Like, it's not like an insane amount of time, right? You don't drive the main character's vehicles very often. Michael's car gets upgraded to some extent by Jimmy when he steals your car anyway. You can't upgrade the replacement vehicle that Michael gets, and he uses that for like half the game, like the red car. But it does save time. When I first started using it, and I'd used it for a couple of months, I got to compare my golds with Torex's, and on like the splits where I used iFood app, I was often ahead of his gold by like 5 or so seconds. All up, at this point, it might even save a minute, maybe more. It's really hard to say. It's especially hard to say now because I figured out that walking into surveying the score, you can upgrade Michael's car. So you can use 4th engine turbo Michael's car on surveying the score. Now I'm getting the money from Lester earlier. So I'm guaranteed to upgrade Franklin's car before Assassination 1. I know, it's hard to say. But it's definitely worth doing. If you care about every possible second. Like, as a new person, you probably shouldn't bother with it. Hey Max, how's it going, man? Canned air better than paint? What?
Oh, fuck me, it's Phillips.
I feel like when I explain things, my voice sounds different. Like I yell. Like... I end every sentence with like a weird inflection.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke with you.
Fuck. I'm alive. Because Trevor's ability gives you invulnerability. Did you genuinely watch all those debates you posted? Which channel? On my original channel, yes. On my secondary channel, like 80% of them. Some of them I started listening to and I'm like, I've heard this before, I don't care about this person anymore, and I skip them. But I legitimately... So, back when I used to work at this place called Phonak. Or, okay, Sonova, which was a combination of Unitron and Phonak, right? I repaired hearing aids. After a couple of months, it's very streamlined. Like it's you know exactly what you're doing. You listen to the hearing aid once and you go, okay, I'll fix it this way.
Back here.
And then the fixing is quite simple. So
I gotta make a stop.
I had a lot of time just to sit there working, listening to stuff. So I used to download a lot of podcasts, debates on religion, audiobooks. I even, needing more content, I even made some TV shows into just audio. TV shows that I'd watched like 100 times. Like I remember listening to the dubbed version of Death Note. So I needed a lot of stuff to listen to. Yeah, I was kind of interested in that stuff back in the day. I'm not as interested in it these days.
For fuck's sakes! Another chapter of the lost descended on this fine town. Looking to mourn and maybe revenge their dead. I was thinking me and you could pay our respects.
Ah, yeah, good times. Well, some good things, some bad things. Do you have any fix for my hungry stomach? Food don't help. How about more food? Oh yeah, I used to be I used to read books. Like, I talk to people who are like, I've never read a whole book, and it's such a weird thing. Before I found audiobooks, I used to just sit there reading all the time. At work, I was known as that kid. Oh, when I worked at Coles, I was known as that kid who read books. Every time someone came into the break room, I was sitting there reading a book. I read series after series. I used to sit in class in high school and read books. At least some classes. And now I don't.
Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent questions. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired-ass movie quotes? When my dead
Reading these days is so time-consuming, and I only read fiction, right? I never read non-fiction. So, you know, the non-fiction elitists are like, oh, but reading fiction is so pointless. It doesn't tell you about the world. Nah. Why don't you pick up a good autobiography? Assholes. Yeah, I mean, if food isn't making you full, maybe you should go see a doctor. Why don't you go back to school and get a master's or something? I don't know. I don't really want to. I'm kind of over studying.
That's it. That giant sprawl.
I did my time. I paid my dues.
I seen it on the holiday card. So, this is Los Santos.
I guess it is.
I always wanted to come here.
But you got stuck in the desert?
It's still San Andreas.
Best part of the state. So...
I used to care a lot more. I think it's kind of a trap to consider yourself intelligence, because think of the dumbest pseudo-intellectual that you know, right? Mine would be Deepak Chopra. He's a moron. But millions of, I'm gonna just barely make it. Millions of people would swear black and blue that that man is intelligent, a genius, a spiritual visionary. He himself would tell you, of all the degrees, I'm sure he... Actually, does he have any degrees? I'm not even sure. He's a moron.
That's terrible.
It was.
But he would consider himself intelligent. Like, I think it's pretty clear that people are too self-involved and too biased to really tell if they're intelligent. Like, some people, it's probably patently obvious, right? If you win a Nobel Prize in chemistry, I mean, you're probably not a dullard, right? But let's say what's his name? Paul Joseph Watson. I would consider him to be an average human being. But he has millions of subscribers on YouTube who would probably tell him all day and night, "You're brilliant, man. So smart. Your political commentary is just out of this world." You can even have things in your environment constantly reaffirming your intelligence. That's, at least from my view, like, obviously it's just my opinion, that would be completely wrong, right? I just try to do my best that I can in any given situation. But I mean, there's clearly situations I've been in where people are like, how the fuck did you not figure that out? Like, I've been in many situations where
You know, I could probably handle this.
Other people have done far better in solving problems or and such, you know?
She's my daughter. I'll handle it. Judging by past behavior and the state of the rest of your family, fuck only knows what that means.
Hey, fuck you.
I hope that works out for you, comedy.
You're a model husband and a wonderful parent.
Has this not worked?
You walk into my home and try to
I got
tell me
fucked.
how to run my life. It don't work like
I really thought I had this figured out.
It's nice to see you and all, but you're
I ran out onto the road. Maybe it's because Trevor came out with me. So we'll try and let Trevor sit in here by himself. Okay, so Trevor got into the car. Did that phone call just... Okay, and now we'll go... Oh, Trevor's come. Fuck. Am I screwed?
broccoli, raw kale, fish oil.
Am I screwed, chat?
Packed with nutrients, fibers, vitamins, and it don't taste bad. I'll send you the recipe. Anyway, get this.
What's the secret?
The blender slips, juice goes everywhere. I'm about to clean
Well, this run sucks now. Run's dead.
I'm about to clean it up when I find this bag.
We'll continue anyway a bit.
Big fucking bag, Jimmy's, right?
I don't even really know what common sense is.
You know, I could probably handle this myself.
Trevor's run with me multiple times now.
I'm good, homie.
If this doesn't work, I think him running with me is what's fucking me.
Behavior in the state of the rest of your family? Fuck only knows what that means.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay, this works. So, what is it then? What is it? What triggers this? So, if you don't understand what's going on here, guys, let me fill you in. You cannot call a taxi on this mission, except at the very beginning of the run. So you call a taxi, and most of the time it arrives. But sometimes it doesn't, as you just saw twice there. I don't know why it does that.
Get in the truck, Michael. I got a deposit on that truck.
But what is common sense to one person is different from another. Like, it's... As common sense is used, at least how I've heard it used in general speech, it's kind of always meant to like belittle a person who doesn't realize something that you yourself consider obvious. Like, what do you mean you don't know 2 + 2 = 4? It's common sense, goddammit, right?
We're gonna flatten his toy car in this big rig.
It's almost said to mean
Fucking Laszlo. I knew
something that a person considers to be widely understood or very easy to understand, or both.
Push him off the fucking road. It's only a battery car. Come
Intelligence is objectively measurable through complexity. So,
exactly a racer.
whether or not something is measurable entirely depends on how you define it. Or
we can have a little
actually, no, because some things can be defined so they cannot be measurable.
When we crush his little toy car, who knows what'll happen to it?
We gotta go to the left.
Because we've talked about this like 100 times. Though there's no consensus on what intelligence even means, or what it, or how it's defined right now, what it should mean, how it should be measured. These things are all entirely up in the air. It's why like normal people, everyday people, care so much about IQ tests, because it's an easy thing to understand. It's like, here's a number. That's how intelligent I am. But it's never that simple. Like, I only half remember the stuff I read in my course, but it was readily apparent that people radically disagreed on like how many facets of intelligence there were, if there are some aspects of cognitive ability that matter more than others, whether these things like are universally beneficial or just uniquely beneficial to particular tasks. I don't know.
He was never funny.
The fuck, is he slowing down? Calm it down.
Hey.
So I lost 2 minutes there. Well, balls. Balls. I took one online when I was a kid. It said I got like 130. It's probably complete bullshit. Because a lot of these online IQ tests just give you a good score so that you might buy something. I mean, but plants aren't conscious. I mean, if we're going to define a genius in some way, I mean, you'd at least attribute that to something that's conscious. If plants were consciously performing, what's it called? I don't know, what's doing whatever plants fucking do, right? You could call them geniuses, as far as I'm concerned. 1 minute lost? No, 2 minutes lost. I had 55 seconds to save.
That's the ride, my man.
Log 8-9-Zeta-3X.
I remember Destiny railing Sam Hammis because of this comment about common sense. I haven't seen that bit. Was it related to his ideas of morality?
This is the spot, right?
Oh, hey, homie, come here. Come on, let's move. Now, remember, dude, this is a covert op. We need to blend in ninja style. Follow my lead. Confident but forgettable.
There's statements that Sam makes in regards to objective reality that I disagree with. It's kind of like I agree with, let's say, the bottom 5% of his views on morality I disagree with, and the top 95% I agree with, right? I don't agree. I don't want to go into morality, and we've talked about this like 1,000 times.
Get a move on.
I mean, like Ambrose, like, I think it's pretty clear that
She knows me, dude.
Intelligence isn't all it isn't all genetic. It's funny. I actually remember the statement pretty clearly from my textbook, where it was like in the introduction. It was, there are literally some people within the field of neuroscience or biopsychology or whatever you want to call it, cognitive neuroscience, who would argue that intelligence is by and large entirely genetic, and there are actually people who exist who would argue that it's not genetic at all. I once read an article that tried to make the case that schizophrenia was entirely social, environmental. I found it to be complete nonsense, but I'm sure many people read it and thought it was quite good. But, like, clearly, a person who is malnourished is not going to grow up to be intelligent. You won't develop correctly. We know that certain forms of reasoning or like spatial recognition are different depending upon your culture. What was that? They were comparing something to do with, I don't know. But, you know, if you found the average person 1,000 years ago and you tried to teach them algebra or ask them to just do an algebraic problem, they wouldn't get it, and they more than likely wouldn't be able to do it. But the average person today can. That form of understanding is more readily understood. That form of understanding is more readily understood. I'm just half remembering my textbook. This is the problem, right? You get out of university, you don't have to use the information anymore, and it just goes away. I sometimes wonder if playing a video game over and over again is making me forget stuff.
Fuck you too, man.
You have no
I don't
idea
know.
what I'm capable of!
I hope you're getting this. Is that camera even pointed at her? Ah, shit! We got traffic ahead. Going left. Keep it steady.
I will fucking destroy you! And everyone who knows you!
Stay on her! Jesus, she's still on us! Screw this! I'm going through the construction site!
Textbook was written by a bunch of people. Because textbooks aren't written by one person. They're written by a host of people. It's like a team of people who spend years compiling the relevant research into each section. That there but one people. One people be good there. At least we're still 3 minutes ahead. I have a video of me dabbing. Press !dab to see me dab.
Damn degenerate! Man, fuck this shit.
Please don't do anything stupid like touching that dial or whatever you have in that car.
I know 12. I don't know enough. I think your statement more may be related to what you think intelligence should mean, right? Because words don't have objective meaning. It's just all a matter of convention. Do you guys know what dousing is? Yeah, with the stick. There was a... I remember James Randi watching a video where he explained a situation where he had with dowsing. And he took a bunch of dowsers and made them perform blind tests that they all agreed to beforehand, and they were all convinced they'd pass. They ran multiple tests, like in a scientific way, double blind, blah blah blah. And all they had to do was use the sticks to find water or whatever. They all failed. Every single test. And when he asked them if they'd been convinced, if they now accept that dowsing is complete nonsense, none of them accepted it except one. One accepted it, and that it must be false, or they would have seen some positive results. But then he called back James Randi like a day later, and he's like, "Oh, maybe there's still something to dowsing, like maybe the tests weren't set up right. Maybe I was just having an off day, Maybe there was something in the air that was just throwing off the things that day. It's worked before, and it's,
Hey, stop! Put your hands on your head.
Hey, man, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy shit, thank you. He's not dead. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? Gonna get this off. You are a beautiful person, man. Thank you so much. How's it going? And why the generosity? What?
We got the exit sealed.
Religiosity is an accident of tribalism and superstition, which are accidents of psychological evolution. I mean, I think the whole, the bias towards explanations that involve agency, the selective pressure towards ascribing agency to things is likely more responsible for religion. Oh, well, I suppose it's more responsible for spirituality than anything else, I think. Believing there's an unseen mover in everything. The over prescribing of agency as a causal mechanism, and people being uncomfortable by not liking not having an answer. Those are both important. Please don't see me. I'm gonna get trapped here and be very, very sad. How the fuck did he see me? Wow, game. How the fuck did he just see me then? I was behind a fucking wall, game. This game is programmed so fucking poorly. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. Many, many minutes. You just can't win. I should have just taken the safe route. I still haven't lost the cops, and this guy's gonna see me too. Oh no, he didn't. Why didn't that cop see me? The other cop could see through fucking walls. I didn't really think about any of this shit from a young age. You know? I mean, or at least I think I didn't. People have... this is gonna fail, because Franklin's gonna get shot and killed here. People have a tendency to rethink their past to match their beliefs of the present, right? Because we don't remember things perfectly. I just took the wrong card too. So I just lost like 2 minutes. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best programming. Best. Don't ever throw down with Rockstar's programming. It'll win. Because it doesn't play by the rules. Going up against Rockstar's programming is hard, because you understand the rules, but it doesn't. It's a nice modded car. Shouldn't have looked at chat there. It might have been, well, in hindsight, it would have been faster to have challenged those cops and just killed them. But if I had killed them, I would have lost like at least a minute. Maybe more. Hey, thank you so much for the next 500 bits. Appreciate the support, thank you. You're beautiful, man, thank you. I don't know why you're giving me a lot of bits, but I like it. Thank you. I already got this, why am I getting this again? Well, that was even more of a waste of time. So we lost 2 minutes. A nice chunk of time. Oh my god, what if I can't get this stunt jump with this car? Never tried before. I kind of want to reset now, guys. I've lost like 4 minutes to the last 2 game bugs. It's not very cool.
Break ahead. I'm not jealous of your girlfriend.
That's funny, man. Don't reset, you're still green. Doesn't matter. Do you have to recollect the spaceship part? No. I wasn't thinking straight. I was so annoyed, and I was trying to crush my annoyance that I just wasn't thinking.
All right, brother, here we are.
Like, when I lose that much time, I start to feel the tiredness. The tiredness seeps into my bones. I start to sweat. Because, like, I have to force myself not to be mad.
Come on.
or annoyed. Like I'm really pissed off right now. I'm trying not to let it show.
Why would you even try to take the Western Highway if it's kind of dark?
Tell me, Davey.
I mean, that loot box thing already existed, man.
I need you to make a couple of calls.
You could already get custom emotes and
First
stuff.
guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey, I barely know that kid. He's fixing up my car.
Call him.
Not Halloween ones though, but still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
Oh.
I thought
Hello.
you would say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real
I'm good. I'm streaming right now.
Worry about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K out of the IA.
But just don't say anything like sensitive because you're on. Like people can hear you.
Rappel down, make the extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Yeah.
Hey, and you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the FIB.
You'll need discreet support. We'll maintain control of the situation.
Discreet? Control? Yeah, good luck
Oh yeah.
discreet Trevor. Now I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the guy who killed me and put Brad in jail.
Do you have a truck or something, or
You know what, you better keep a low profile.
do you have a truck or something, or?
I will. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Who's that cagey motherfucker? Remember, 11 to the 11 to 4, but I'll bring you to the headquarters downtown.
Okay.
Okay, all the best, mate.
Alright, see you later. Bye.
Sayonara to the old crew. Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make
Does he really need my help to move those couches, though? That's my dad.
Annoying wife, 2 kids.
Davey's friend, it's my dad. I guess he's my friend, but
Can't move anymore. What about your ties to me? To Brad?
it's more the heat, I think, overkill. I need to turn the air conditioning on again.
FIB instigated suicide pact. For as long as it keeps me amused, I am.
He's gone, Noza.
Exactly sure it's gonna be amusing. We'll see. You know, you had me at suicide pact.
So I watch sports now. Not interested.
Get us in position so I can rappel down.
How did I lose so much time on the last bit? I got a very bad spawn with the cops, which I avoided pretty fine, except the cops saw me through a wall. And then I lost the cops again, and the cops saw me through a wall again. This is Rockstar we're talking about, so let's not be surprised. Then when I finally lost the cops and I was able to go back to the end, the cops arrived and killed Franklin. For some reason, Rockstar forgot to program the cops not to randomly kill Franklin for some reason. Because clearly Franklin hasn't done anything wrong. He's not guilty. He's not a criminal. There's no reason why the cops should shoot him. But more than likely, they forgot to.
You think you're impenetrable?
They forgot to program it so the game doesn't know you're controlling Franklin.
See how you feel when this is 18 inches deep inside. Who the fuck is this?
Because why would they do that? That would make too much fucking sense. So Franklin died. And then I made a mistake by going to get the spaceship out again, which I'd already received. So I ended up losing about 2 minutes. This coupled with the 2 minutes I lost previously to that other thing. This run is really bad now. But I still have tons of time to save.
That's it. Get us out of here. You got a bogey coming at you, Franklin.
Shit! An attack on U.S. government agencies. An act of war. We are clear to engage you.
It's just more that it's very hard to continue to invest time into a run that's already pretty bad. Bad spawn.
Just strap in, you'll be fine. I don't want to disturb you, Mike, but you might want to do something about the coppers before we're blown out of the sky. Just saying. One left. Ground them. With these guys on us, we ain't going nowhere.
I'm slipping! I swear to God!
You're good. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Suicide pact. That was
You think the percentage is dropping? What do you mean? I'm gonna actually click forward in these splits in a second. And see if I can find that ridiculous time save. Okay, I can save 4 minutes there. 2 minutes. Okay. Oops. Oops. Don't stab cheap, you monster. Cheap is innocent and beautiful. I just dropped a grenade. That wasn't a good idea.
I don't know about this.
In the nose, out the mouth.
Holy sweet mother of God.
Out through the mouth. It moves. Amazing.
Air through the nose and out the mouth.
Maybe there's hope for him. A small, tiny, minuscule maybe.
In and out with the breath, Mikhail.
Let it out, baby. It's like watching one of my kids take their first steps. Only an old version I resent.
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
Breathe, Mikhail. out with the breath.
How many years of marriage?
Salty almost has it. It's. I'm pretty sure the you type the emote first, then the stab.
Keep it tight. Now, you breathe.
Let it out. You're turning red. I'm waiting for him to turn this into one of his episodes.
You're stabbing it in the nose.
You can breathe, can't you? There. There it is.
Yeah, I'm about to feel some emotions, all right.
Remember, children.
I know. Kinda keen to play some PUBG with my new shaders. I'm also kinda keen to get world record. This run really sucks. But the run is so long, man. Like, give me an hour and I've forgotten that I lost all that time. I don't know. Fuck it. Hey, Meds. How's it going, man? Besides, I still need the practice. Still better I continue.
Can you thank us now for saving you from the couch?
Breathe, please, Michael. Out through the mouth.
Tell me you don't feel centered.
Your lungs, they work, yes? No vanity?
I don't care that much for IQ. It was just made as something that was predictive of your aptitude for study. Like in a university and high school and stuff. I can't remember if it's evolved now to be for something else, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Jimmy, you still here?
See you, TK. Thanks, man, for the good luck. Have a good one.
Nice TV. Did I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
Man, I would probably buy that on a shirt. DarkViperAU is being made right now. I have to make them into, like... Because they're photos, they're made from very small images. Making them the size on a t-shirt is not likely to look very good. So Griever is remaking the emotes in vector.
I'm trying to relate to you.
Or in the format of vector. So I think they're going to be cartoons. You know, animated. We'll see how good they look. If people don't like them, then we might just try and blow them up to the size of the shirt anyway, and just see how that goes.
Vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you? You really have to meet my friend? There he is, the friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
Honesty is a disease in the tribe. Well, I mean, there's a difference between...
Now what? Can we just get back to the house, please?
There's a difference between honesty and always speaking the truth.
You're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy. Fine.
Like if...
Give it here. Sorry about that.
If you have the thought, I don't like this person's shoes, there's no reason why you actually have to voice that opinion. It would be a true statement to make, but you don't need to say it. You know? Or like, if someone says, do you like my shoes? And you say, and you think to yourself, man, those shoes are ugly. And you say, they're not really my thing, but I'm happy that you like them. Both of those are true statements. They aren't your thing, because you don't like them. Are you happy they like them? Well, that's just your personal thing, right? There can be many true statements that you can make to answer something that a person said, and they'll be taken very differently, you know? Yeah, I've never liked small talk. And I've never really been that good in social situations. But like I get what after the fact I usually get what I've done wrong. It's just in the moment I'm just like I don't want to do this. It really depends on how I'm feeling, right? Like as I said before, I'm not that bad in social situations, but like I always remember when I used to go to the RSL with friends, I always used to hate when I would say goodbye and I'd have to like personally shake everyone's hand and give everyone a hug and leave. It's a nice thing to do, but on occasion I wouldn't do that, and I think people thought I was a bit of a dick, because people would be like, where's Matt? Has Matt left? And it's like, well, I guess so. But I hated doing it. Are you serious? That really didn't stop? Go fuck yourself. Do you get hoes in that ugly car? Yes. Or I get all dem bitches and dem hoes. Yo. Honestly, the easiest way I've found to get through small talk is to actually care about what they're saying. You just gotta small talk with people you actually care about. I'm sure you do, Van, and if you don't, you'll find someone to care about. Like, I legitimately care how you guys are going. Like, I guess not everyone. I can't possibly care about everything that's going on in everyone's lives, but in general, I like to hear how people are doing. I guess it's a little bit different reading text on the screen than being engaged in a conversation in real life.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
I know it may seem weird, but I actually care about people.
There's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit.
And I legitimately wish people well.
To keep old secrets.
Who have, you know, positive kind of goals.
Secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought
You burnt your fucking dinner? I've been there, Veg. I've talked about it before, but I used to get off work at Kohl's, and I would get myself an oven pizza and like a 2-liter bottle of Coke. I'd go home and I'd start playing World of Warcraft. I'd preheat the oven, put the pizza in, and then I'd go back to playing World of Warcraft. And like 2 hours later, I'd be like, I'm kind of hungry. I have that pizza that I put in the oven, and I go out, and my dad will be there, like, asleep on the couch, with his half-eaten dinner in his lap, and my pizza will be in the oven, like a rock-hard burnt crisp. I must have destroyed like 50 pizzas over the time I worked at Coles in the oven. Because you'd think you'd put an alarm on or something, but my dad would usually be sleeping or something. I wouldn't want to disturb people. I'm terrible. What did you burn though? Fake. Welcome back, Mark. I thought you were going to go for some cigarettes and never come back.
You're driving.
What the?
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets ridiculous, but we don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some.
You gonna go play Black Desert?
You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
No worries, Beyond. Have a good one, man.
There were more eyes on that town than they needed.
I hope Black Desert goes well, man.
According to my eyes,
I haven't really looked much into Black Desert. Like, I know Black Desert exists. I've seen like 10 minutes of it when I think Soda Pop and played it once. But it just didn't look that appealing.
Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
Yeah. He thinks that
Wow, that's the furthest I've ever driven over that yellow dot. That was weird.
The anticipate bullseye! Hey.
Hey, did I say hello, Ferbs? How's it going, man?
What the hell?
That was the guy. I had a feeling. It'll check out.
Well, we've got him. It's done.
I'm sure suffering has some kind of adaptive advantage.
I need to get to the hospital.
I mean, pain certainly does.
Fine. I can assure you I am.
No, I suppose maybe to have pain you also must have suffering, and maybe suffering itself doesn't have adaptive advantage, but it comes part and parcel. Can someone Google the phrase "pass in parcel" and tell me what it means with pain?
I told you. Don't like.
Does it just mean like something inextricable from something else?
Now who you work for?
And where does that phrase come from?
The IIA want you dead as well.
Hey Gwyn, how's it going, man? You would like what we were talking about before. We're talking about like intelligence and stuff. For some reason. Is that a duck as a Shy Guy? An essential or basic element, as in traveling as part and parcel of Jacob's job. Used since the 15th century as a legal term, with part meaning a portion and partial meaning something integrated with a whole. This idiom began to be used more loosely from about 1800s. Oh, okay. So an essential or basic element. Gotcha. Shy Guy duck. Is that this emote or?
Where can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Suffering is dislogical, else wouldn't be suffering.
I can count on your attendance, friend.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
We're what? Yeah, we're gonna bring down the government by smoking weed.
What would I do for Klondike bar? I've never had a Klondike bar, so I I can't really assess how much I'd want another one.
Okay, buddy, there you go. So where do you want to go?
Strawberry.
Hey, we're here.
Now, don't you step foot in this yard.
Yeah, I love that little turtle.
Now, I'ma call the police.
He's so cute. Can someone please whisper me and say update splits? Remove letter from Hood Safari and put on Triathlon. If anyone's around during Triathlon 3, you have to remind me to get the paper that I'm skipping here. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be very sad. Like super sad. McDonald's or Burger King? Honestly, Burger King. The meat is better. The burgers are better. Okay, it's not Burger King. It's Hungry Jack's. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. The reason why there's a turtle called Ranbearer is because I said something stupid on Discord, like what is this saying? Like, Ran is a vegan, turtle's a vegan, therefore Ran is a turtle. Proven. Or something. No! How do you sit for 10 hours without getting up? I do get up. Once or twice. When I have breaks. How do you make that turtle? You make it by typing Ranbao and having Francafc. I whispered you, Matt. Don't be sad. I'll try not to be, Gwen. I lost a lot of time before and it's made me sad, but we will persevere. The Viper? You mean me or the guy who has the name Viper?
What the fuck are you doing?
This way. Damn, it's stinking this motherfucker. Shit ain't no river, man. It's a motherfucking sewer. Then we're in the right place.
Honestly, Empress, most gamers... Okay, most people who would identify themselves as gamers if asked. Like, every person I asked, are you a gamer? And they said yes. I would suspect that the vast majority have sat down and played games for 10 hours before. Even if just once. As long as they're like, you know, around my age. World of Warcraft did that to tons of people. Anyone who's played World of Warcraft for a year has likely played it for a 10-hour stretch at least one point. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't know why I couldn't turn there. That was fucking garbage. I am so fucked. It spawns a second helicopter going to the side of that pole. I might be okay. How did he see me? I'm under a fucking bridge! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Well, I haven't lost the cops yet. Are you serious? I hate this game. It doesn't really matter, okay? Like, I'm pretty confident you don't actually lose time here. Because you dive under the water and you haven't lost the cops yet. How is this guy keeping up with this jet ski? Finally? Because as long as I don't get the cops on here by going too close to this wharf, when I go around it and dive underwater... actually, the only time loss, I suppose, is not cutting through that wharf. Because I need to go underwater anyway, so we're fine, but I mean, it's stupid. Oh my god, so many murders, Nozo. Murderer! This mission is so hard. Do you like working for Twitch? Yeah, I like Twitch. Of all the online companies, Twitch is pretty good. You might want to nip to the toilet before you start this undertaking. I can go to the bathroom at a bunch of points in the run. Because there's a bunch of points where I have to sit and do nothing. There isn't as many in this category as Classic Percent, but...
Come on then, Floyd. What you
why is Ferb leaving?
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more...
I just missed your question, Ferb.
Sir. We're looking for something to steal. Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and I've been regretting it ever since.
You hear, but you no listen.
Look, sir, please, just tell me what you want and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Where is that phrase from? You hear, but you no listen.
What I want. It's a bit, well, like pornography or...
I think it means that you hear the words, but you don't like process them, understand them. The sound is hitting your ears, but you're not mentally, taking in the meaning of the words.
He's real good with numbers.
Drake? Is that really a Drake quote? Wow.
You need to give us the inside track.
He's so wise. I don't know.
What's in the containers? They certainly don't put Merryweather security consultant. Private army to the New World Order. My back's gone numb. Go park and get the dispatch. Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Maybe one of those ancient Chinese proverbs? Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Remember, Floyd.
I thought it was like just from some movie. From an old yogi or something. Confucius says a lot of stuff. That guy should shut up. Always talking. Trying to sound smart. Proclaiming it right now. Confucius was the Jaden Smith of whatever century Confucius lived in. Facts.
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without clearance. Shoot it down if they have to.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port that stretched to 50
It's funny, Zach. I watched a video where
vessels, air support. You're not going to move much faster than them, especially if you're carrying something.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you.
a guy was saying like the top 10 things that need to be in GTA 6 or shouldn't be in GTA 6. I think it was, and like number 3 was like, why does this mission exist? Why do missions like this exist? Who thinks it's fun to move a bunch of crates? Like,
the government stuff is hot freight.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Yeah.
You are beginning to arouse my curiosity.
Merryweather guys at 2 o'clock. They're giving
Do
Forrest a hard
do
time,
do
all right.
do 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 do.
You. We need
It's
two
pretty
guys
bad.
on the handler. Couple of containers and baby got to be brought up to F. That ain't a question. Get on it. Now.
I actually got the warp yesterday.
You drive and I'll spot.
I guess they're gonna kick me out if I don't play along. How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always, sir.
I would say I've never heard of any connection between the eyes
better hold it together. Stick to the story.
and intelligence.
That's it.
You could be suffering from, you know,
they call them handlers because they handle
the human tendency to, well, I mean, for some people, to remember your successes and forget the failings, right? It's like that video where James Randi on his show had a psychic do a reading on a guy,
I'm sorry,
and
but this is as close as you going to get.
and he was like, oh yeah, she got the name of like many of these significant people in my life, and James Randi was like, so how many names did she guess before she got or how many names did you say before she got to the names of your significant others? And he's like, oh, you know, a couple. She was pretty accurate. And James Randi's like, oh yes, we took the recording of that session, and let me read to you every name that she guessed in the entirety of the session. And she guessed like 80 names. But, you know, selective memory. The guy wanted to believe. You know, you don't remember things perfectly, and he remembered the hits but forgot the misses. And it was just like an obscene list of names, you know?
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
I am skeptical, Ambrose.
Union rep up here right now. Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
That's it. You're in position. It's hooked up, so lift it high enough to clear that container stack and move it to the other end. Take us to the other end. Bay number 5. Keep going.
Bloodborne has begun. Oh, awesome. Great game. Thanks for the host, Pat. Oh, and Peter. Thanks for the host, dude. Thanks, man.
Ease her onto it.
I wish I could play Bloodborne. One day.
Locked. Haul that freight. Signalman and crane driver working together. Now let's do the same thing again. Get back down to the other end. Get in position over the second container in Bay 1.
What conversation happened earlier? We were just talking about random stuff. The normal random stuff we talk about. Gwyn, what do you think of what Ambrose is saying? Oh, that's a good name. I just meant also someone named Patry. Actually, I think I've seen Patry in chat. Also hosted me. Scroll up and read. About a correlation between the eyes, the face, and intelligence. Is that 10:15 mark? I probably jumped too early here. Nah, got it. Nice. Yeah, you should probably ban that guy. Yeah, I figured, because that key's next to the O. I wish I could sleep that early. What's the next game you're looking forward to playing? I don't know. I like so few games, you know? I don't even know what I like about some games. I play them and I'm like, this is a good game. Sometimes I think it's the mood that I start playing the game in that determines whether I enjoy the game. And if I play the game in a bad mood, it's bad content, you know? Like, I shouldn't have played LA Noire yesterday when I was in a bad mood. That video is probably not going to be very good.
One of the best paying jobs in the country. You tell people around
yes, we get it, Choco.
So jealous.
Jesus.
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by these slave drivers. I mean,
wow. Rip Gwyn.
It ain't so bad. I've been less of the criminality.
Hey! You can't come.
Quinn was so young and violent. No one gets that reference to, what's his face? Red vs. Blue. Neho, I don't think it is for PC. I thought it was for PlayStation. I watched Distortion play it. It looked like a good game. But again, I don't have a PlayStation.
Where do you want to go?
But I hear the DLC is kind of shit. Because the DLC repeats a lot of bosses.
What in the name of all things holy?
Oh, it took its time, E-Dub. Like, that game's been out for ages.
Okay, all right.
I've played a lot of Payday 2. Like, back in the day. I'm sure the game is a lot different now. What are the odds that I remember every single one of these places to go? That cab did call, right? Guess it did not. What do you mean end of its life cycle? What, they're closing down the servers? What? No. Both those places look the fucking same.
All right, brother, here we are. Taxi man.
Gore has always been a turn-off for me in games.
Where you headed, homie? This is the spot, right?
Stop your fucking car!
Like, the games I've enjoyed the most are the games that I can just throw hundreds of hours into and feel like I'm accomplishing things. Or like I can just build and build and build and build and build onto something. Until it's like insanely godlike or something. Is it? Oh, it's further here. Right? It's over here. No, here? There it is. Okay, it's near the shirt. I gotta remember next time it's near the shirt.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
I didn't quit it, Ito. No. Doesn't look realistic enough? No, it's just... I find no enjoyment in killing people in video games. It's a non-thing for me.
So where do you want to
like
That's the ride, my man.
a difficult task which involves killing a person, that's kind of interesting, like a difficult sniper shot. Or like stealthing through a place, or like even shooting my way through a place to reach a target or something. That's interesting, not because you're killing people, but because the task is hard. Or entertaining, right?
Thank you.
This better be over far enough.
Hey, we're here.
Finally. Where's the fuck's that lion? Everyone watch out for that lion, because if that lion kills me, oh, I'm gonna be mad. Did I get them all? Fruit Stand Greenery, Twin Mid, North Barn, Race. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Where you headed, homie?
Ever thought of replaying Payday? There is so much new content for Payday that the game is effectively a new game. I could play it again at some point. What was annoying is not having a team of people doing stuff. How many people are watching Payday on Twitch right now? Thank you, Noza.
Welcome to flight school. My name is Jackson. We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed. And
I've never heard anything about that, Gwyn. Which is why I was curious what you thought.
you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot. You are now airborne.
Which Payday? Isn't there only Payday 1 and 2? Is there even a Payday 1? Yeah, Mark. So I whistled for it so it didn't start driving away immediately. Then when I got too far away, it started driving. The cab will stay until I've finished all of these training missions. But how soon it started to drive off is going to determine whether or not I can get the cab. Oh, sure. Go for it, Gwyn.
Reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway.
50 to 100 people. That ain't many.
Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to...
You'll see when it's just to hold the cab there longer, so it travels less distance, so I can get it when I finish. Didn't slow down enough. Is this gonna let me have it? No, it's not. It's not gonna let me have it. Oh, that was terrible.
That was an excellent landing. Very well done.
A Wimbleway, 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 Wimbleway. Okay, how many people are playing it on Steam right now? Oh, Oak sent me something recent, something about this game I didn't know, guys. I should really be listening to the game right now.
Good. Okay, let's see what you got. On my mark,
it turns out if your plane is high in the air, you go faster. I guess maybe because the air is thinner, you have less resistance on your wings, question mark? I don't know. I do one too many though. Okay, well I fucked this up completely. Did I do one too many? I think I did. Saved it though, so whatever. This is a lot harder when you can't hear the game.
Hold the plane upside down for several seconds.
Oh, really? That was definitely not perfect in where I was ending up.
Roll the plane right side up.
Oh god. It's really sloppy.
Great work out there today. I'll teach you some more moves next time. Will help you build your stick and rudder skills.
They are making H3H3 Packers the last DLC. That's funny. 52k in game at the moment. Wow, that's quite a few people. I mean, Payday 2 did suffer some controversy in the past.
When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain altitude. Good. Let's see if you can do the same thing on the other side. On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay.
I'm holding this way too early here. This was dumb. No. I refuse. You can't make me.
I think you could have done a little better out there, but there's always next time.
There's always next time. How does stabs even work? You have to. You're trying to stab DarkViper Hug Spook? You monster. You have to put the emote first.
As fast as you can. Watch your altitude, though. This is really a test of how low you can go and how well you can maneuver the plane.
Is that a reference to my Chungy? Eat up. A plus. You could have done better. That's okay. Could have done better. Why can't you see? You need Frank-face. No, DarkViper Hug is dead. He'll be remembered forever on my shirt. That's weird how the gifts are in front of the sword.
Good job. Nicely done.
I missed what you said before, Gwyn, if you said something about that topic.
Awesome.
Because I can't see what Ambrose is referencing. Oh, there you go.
Good job. What happened to that checkpoint? You made decent time, but I think you can do better. In this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to perform an Okay, do you see your checkpoint marked on the radar? You're going to practice an emergency landing on that bridge, straight ahead.
Right, but brains. Sorry, that's just confusing to me. Brain size doesn't have anything to do with intelligence.
Slow your approach as you descend onto the road. If
Well, at least not everything. I mean,
your plane is going to stop pretty fast.
I thought it was a true statement that male brains have more empty space than female brains. They're less compact.
Wow, you kept the plane in one piece. I guess I'd call that a successful landing. The inside loop can be a little disorienting, so take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots
There was also that paper that looked at
might take you a few tries.
differences in what's the word?
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop.
Can't think of the word.
On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it.
Uh,
Okay, perform an inside loop.
Differences in what the fucking word am I looking for?
That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning.
Brain type of it? No, I don't know. Fuck it. Never mind.
When you're near the end of the loop.
I finished the loop. Fuck you. This game's broken. What? No! Impossible! Fuck this game! No way!
Take off and head for the marker at the end of the runway. Some pilots find these moves particularly tricky, so it might take you a few tries.
Did you know the odds of hitting another aircraft in the air is like next to impossible? Because the air is just so big. Fuck.
Always make sure your plane is straightened out before you attempt an inside loop. On my mark, pull back hard on the flight stick and hold it.
That's so fucking dumb.
Perform an inside loop. Get ready to level out the plane when you're near the end of the loop.
This game is dumb.
That wasn't too bad for a rookie. Let's try it again. Just like before. Steady the plane first, wait for my signal, and then pull back hard on the flight stick. Okay, perform an inside loop.
There might have been a bit dense in that area.
That wasn't quite there. Level out and retry the stunt from the beginning. Now we're talking. You're doing good so far. I think we can squeeze in one more stunt. We'll combine the inside loop with the barrel roll to perform
I was just making a bit of a joke because, you know, obviously planes in real life don't hit into each other very often because there's just so much space for the planes to be in.
yank the flight stick back as hard as you can. Ready? Perform a roll off the top.
Fucking stupid game.
Now roll the plane right side up.
Lost like a minute or something there. 10 out of 10.
Hard to believe you're only
About a minute. Another bit of bad RNG. At least this wasn't bad programming like the other fucking bunch of time loss. How could you see it from a mile away? You didn't even see the helicopter to the last minute.
Let's go on a short tour of the city and we'll see how well you handle the chopper.
Brain physiology. Right. So there was that paper that looked at differences in the average brain physiology between men and women. And there were no parts of the brain that could be different between men and women that didn't exist in both brains. So there could be a part of the brain that occurs in 80% of males, but 15% of female, or 20% of females, right? So it occurs more in men than women, but it still occurs sometimes in women. The article went on to go, the concept of a male and female brain is therefore false. Which kind of didn't make sense because the average male and female brain still differed in terms of physiology. But the research seemed okay. I don't know. See, I don't know much about this shit, but I half remember stuff.
You're heading into the city now. Watch out for streetlights and buildings. Looking solid. Keep it up.
Could you? Well, I didn't see it. I was too focused on the loop. I was focused on my bar in the bottom right-hand corner. No, I'm all over the place, Quinn. Because, I mean, you could probably Google it. Keywords. Can someone tell you what typography means?
Very nice.
Well, science doesn't report shit. They put it in journals. And then people in the media gobble that shit up. And put inflammatory titles and stuff. And then no one reads the articles and everyone gets pissed.
There's the landing pad. Go ahead and set her down nice and easy.
The style and appearance of printed matter, the art or procedure of arranging types or process data in printing. That's not what I mean then. I don't know.
This is another helicopter lesson, but with a real... Remember, this course is all about speed.
Science has failed our word. Bullshit. I'm talking to you from Australia. From a million miles, like, you know, very far away. It's the science, right there.
Good work so far. Keep her at full speed. Not quite.
I love System of the Down. It's awesome. Trust in myself right to suicide. I know what I mean, Spook. Well, of course. I mean, isn't science considered successful because of its practical applications? Are you sure 99%? Like,
Bring the helicopter down gently on
has there ever been like a theory that's been in? Has there ever been a theory that's been entirely accepted by the majority of any field that's been 100% wrong? Aren't most new theories simply extensions of old? Because I'm not a physicist, but isn't that something they say about, like, what is it, general relativity or something, where it's like, you know, it's certainly not 100% accurate, but you know, it's somewhere in the ballpark. It works at this level of reality or something, you know, like 100% false, like.
excellent jump. That was almost dead on.
Sometimes I think about how you're another person we have never met in person, but I know who you are, and you vaguely know who I am, but we have addressed each other and still have never met, but still talking. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, isn't it, Mark? Like, imagine explaining this interaction to someone, like, even 100 years ago. They'd think you were nuts. Not meeting a person, but still talking to them? Why would you do that? What's the point? I mean, my mother even has that response sometimes, like, but it's not the same as meeting a person, it's... You know?
Great landing. That was really impressive.
I mean, 50 years ago, like... I don't know, even 50 years ago, I don't know. It depends on who you're talking to. Oh, that's true, Hirsch, yeah. Depending upon your country.
I want you to take your very best shot at this obstacle course. There are going to be special gates that will require you to fly up.
I clearly don't know what that is, Gwen. The geocentric model? You mean the Earth being the center of the universe? Was it the center of the universe or just the center of the solar system? I don't know. Imagination's okay. I'm pretty sure imagination is just based on life experience. The wider your life experience, the more things that you've seen and thus can manipulate to achieve original ideas. It's why people travel all over the world to get inspiration, you know? Like if you sat in a black box for the entirety of your life, I think your imagination would be very, very limited. In the same way people who would live in the same village with like the same 50 to 100 people or whatever for their entire lives probably couldn't imagine much either, you know? Yeah, it's why you never saw like no one wrote Back to the Future in 300 BC, right? There was still fiction at that time, but the fiction all had kind of similar themes, right?
Come on, I know you can do this. Good job.
The way I view science is the way I view... See, I can't remember if I can skip this or not. Can someone whisper to me, test if you can skip the last marker? on the last flight school.
Very nice.
Like, if science were always wrong, then we'd either have no progress at all, or we'd all be dead.
All right, you made it.
Or we'd regress. Like, you have to be getting some things right, or nothing you ever make would have any applicability to your environment, right? You're kidding. Wow, I got screwed. Oh, I got lucky. Why is it still not whistling? Wow.
Taxi man!
I must have been like a millimeter off this taxi, like every time. It's a good thing there's other taxis with her.
Where can I take you? Hey, we're here.
I guess that's technically true, but you couldn't progress by failing everything, right? Like, if anything, failing helps you to progress towards the solution. But if you never got to the solution, then there would be no overall progress, right? Like when you... What's that? I didn't fail to make a light bulb. I failed to make I learned 1,000 ways not to make a light bulb. Isn't that like an expression that may or not have actually been said by someone?
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work?
Like, if you never end up succeeding in making the light bulb, then there would have been no real progress.
We're not hurting anyone.
Right?
Do some research on Merryweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S.
I mean,
government didn't protect
moral and social truth is still the bomb
suit, military or
to most people.
They're immune from prosecution. They behave like they are. Murdering, stealing, high on power, guns and anabolic steroids. Lucky bastards.
Look, I don't know about that stuff.
Yeah, but the only reason that could be considered progress is if, you know, I guess it's progress. I guess you don't need to succeed necessarily. But I mean, could humans progress technologically if everything we made, because we're speaking in extremes now, everything we made always failed? Like, we are forever progressing towards the correct thing, but literally never get there. Is progress more right or less wrong? I read comments all the time, you know, from the heavily religious, who will argue that, oh, you know, science in the past used to be good, but now it's just all political. It is not about what's true. It's all about fitting reality into people's social and political ideologies and stuff. It's always, of course, written with spelling errors and no grammar, but it makes you really feel bad. You know? Yeah, I don't like Jordan Peterson. I also don't really like Douglas Murray.
You there?
Yes, sir. I'm on the crane. Surface, and I'll bring you shoreside.
All right.
I didn't mind Douglas Murray for a while.
Past the shipyard.
Yeah, I forgot too, damn.
Is that sub covered properly?
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with me?
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
If you turn a crew onto a score, you gotta be ready for the heat that comes with it.
I didn't turn anyone on to anything. You threatened.
Is this sentence? This sentence is false. Is that a problem?
Walk away.
I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home.
Did you watch that video by
No cut for you.
what's his name? You know the guy who wears a black mask, has a black top hat thing, Logix or something. He's Canadian and he did a video on the
If you're wrong, I'll eat your sweet meats. Now get out of here.
Video on the it was C13 or whatever the hell it is, and the way he described it, without the doom and gloom overtones, just talking about what the bill actually says, it didn't seem all that bad. In general, it seemed to just put the idea of gender in the same category as like religion or sexuality or you know, sex or whatever, you know, one of the numerous protective statuses in Canada. Yeah, Bill C-16, that's it. Douglas Murray tried to claim that even the non-religious have Christian dreams, in his words. Like, any positive thing that you dream of or wish for about society is somehow still Christian, even if you yourself are not Christian. That regardless of how little you know of Christianity or how much Christianity matters to your life, so basically it's the same thing that Black Pigeon Speaks does. Every positive aspect of any society ever is in some way actually Christian. It is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard, but what's more annoying is how many people actually agreed with it. I love that video made by Dark Matter, talking about the kind of the evolution of modern day society and the recapturing of Greek thought, how it led to the Renaissance and the Enlightenment and such. It was very interesting. I don't love Sargon's videos, but there was a video he did that I quite liked, where he talked about, I've been a little bit close here. What? This car could explode. I need a car now. Can I take this? I can.
You don't need it.
You're not normally able to take this car. This is interesting. Yeah, Black Pigeon Speaks goes even further. He argues that no one valued collectivism or family or you know, charity before Christianity. The statements were so absurd that it, what's the word? It beggars belief. Yeah, I think I blow open the door, Drac.
Here's Trevor.
Even after all the bad things said about Sargon, I don't dislike Sargon. If anything, I believe he's been shaped by his audience. You know how it's just the people you talk to and hang around will eventually have an influence on what you think and how you think and what you think is acceptable and da-da-da. There was a point in time where I think Sargon was, I hate the word robust, but far more robust in, at least stringent. Well, he cared more about finding out what was certainly true, right? He always put sources, he went to a lot of effort, but then he started making like more and more and more videos, and you can't appropriately research something in 2 days, right? It doesn't matter how good you are. You can't research something that you know very little about in 2 days, you know? Some things happen so quickly that you need like a week needs to go by before there's enough information for you to even possibly be, you know, accurate. But I almost no. When I said accurate there, I remembered DJ Khaled. Accurate. Got to be accurate, guys. Jewelry.
Look at my eyes, nigga. You think I'm fucking with you old bitch ass niggas? Nigga, the only thing you fucking with is too much X, nigga. Now get the fuck on. Y'all niggas some bitches.
I'd love to show you the video, Gwyn. It'll make your head explode. I think the video is called "Atheism is Grand." What was it called? I gave it to you, Nozo. By Black Pigeon Speaks. That git. Grand eloquence. Is it grand eloquence? Who uses the word grand eloquence?
Hey, we're here.
It keeps making me think of elegance. It makes me think it's like grand elegance, so it's like a good thing, but it's not. It's eloquence. But what's the other? What do you say? Something. Something to mean without thoughts, without meaning, without purpose. Vacuous grand eloquence. Which the video is even more stupid because at the very beginning, he defeats the premise of the title. Like he argues that atheism can indeed be thoughtful, making it not vacuous. Oh, it's 100% bait, but you can guarantee that Black Pigeon Speaks believes this shit. He is.
Where can I take you?
He is the embodiment of. Again, let's not insult Black Pigeon Speaks, but let's just say the video will frustrate you to no end, right? To no end.
Best Poochie beat.
All right, brother, here we are.
You and that mask are a perfect match.
I can make you hate. Never heard of it.
Strawberry.
Thanks, Nozo. Yeah, it's not really worth talking about. Like, most of what I've talked about has probably lost me viewers, right? No one really gives a shit about this shit, you know? I love that. No one really gives a shit about this shit.
You never could say no to me, Franklin Clinton. I ain't so cracked out I don't remember that night behind the burger shop.
Not this again. What, we was like 13?
It's like when I make phrases like that, no one gives a shit about this shit. And then I think of the people who call me eloquent or intellectual or posh. I'm like, have you heard me speak for more than 5 minutes?
That's our truck. You know the drill. Dispatch, what you got?
10-4. We got an SUV in a handicapped spot without a sticker at the Lucky Plucker.
There's no reason to really belittle people, man.
I'm an original. Yeah, we got
Ambrose.
JB still 6.
I swear to you, man, you never want to get into the position where you think you're better than everyone else. You will just end up miserable.
1, I can't drive, and 2, this ain't no work for a lady.
No one is perfect. We all have our problems. We all have our. We all believe false things. We all waste our time on things that other people don't think matter.
Getting some whacked out nonsense. That bitch is crazy.
in most cases, focusing on what people are good at would just lead to better results, I think.
Like hell you do.
I got a certificate in
The anger feels so righteous.
You never seen my nails.
Are you an atheist or an agnostic? They're not mutually exclusive terms. It depends on your definition of God as to whether or not I'm an agnostic atheist or I'm a gnostic atheist. The word gnostic refers to knowledge, as to whether or not you believe you can have knowledge or whether or not you have knowledge, right? So to claim you're a gnostic about something is to mean you know, right? The prefix a means not without or opposite of. So to say you're agnostic is to say you don't have knowledge or you can't have knowledge, right? So it is possible to be like an agnostic theist, where you believe in God but you don't claim to know that he certainly exists or what have you, right? Theism and atheism are the same. Well, as I said, there's no objective definitions to words, but this is just how I use the words when I speak, right? I'm not claiming some supernatural understanding of words yeah, so theist means, you know, to believe in God or gods, right? It doesn't say a specific god, just a god concept. Not that I think God is perfectly defined, so I mean, like, it almost doesn't matter what you think is a god as long as you personally believe this is my god or whatever, right? So atheism is just a lack of that. If you don't have a belief in God, or you're without a belief in God, or, you know, the opposite of a belief in God is, of course, the lack of belief in God. In the same way, the opposite of holding an apple is to not be holding an apple. It's not holding an orange, or having an apple in your pocket, right? So, like, as I consider myself an agnostic atheist towards the general concept of God, to mean that if you define your God in a way that is not somehow self-defeating, I can't disprove it. I can't know it doesn't exist, but I see no reason to believe it exists. I've listened to literally hundreds of hours of people argue for the existence of God, and I'm pretty fairly convinced most of the arguments that exist for a God usually boil down to various fallacies. I forgot to call a cab. It's even in my notes, chat. It's even in my... Oh, there's a cab. Okay, never mind. So I guess that first phone call works. Nice. That's interesting. I want kittens. See, Mark. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry I'm talking about weird stuff. Yeah, if you keep a very, very broad definition of God, I mean, who really knows? Especially if you know, it just depends how you define it, right? Matt, third triathlon, get the thing you're meant to pick up earlier. Okay, thank you. We'll get there. So how many viewers did I lose, guys, in the last bit? Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything. And thank you for everyone for using my Humble Bundle link. It's pretty nice of you. Sure, Daisy. Very true. You're at 209? Yay! It's pretty good. Actually, game viewers. Could be the front page, though. Because you can never really tell because the front page bounces me around. But it's all good. All good in the hood. I mean, it's front page, man. I bounce around all the time. I mean, as I say, it's always better to... I mean, with these online things, it's always better to get in on the ground floor, you know? And while I didn't get on the ground floor as far as Twitch is concerned, I've kind of done it as far as Australia streaming is concerned, right? Because still for Australia, the vast majority of people don't even have good enough internet to stream, you know? So there's not that many Australian partners. I'd be surprised if there was even 100. Wow. I suck. It's a good thing it's very hard to lose this race, because that would have been embarrassing. This is harder than it looks, okay?
See you later.
Cheating! Ha 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 ha! Suckers! I want this game to bug eventually, just for how hilarious it would be, and to have these guys do exactly what I'm doing. Give me a taste of my own medicine.
Bye now.
Luke, it came right for me, man. It's only faster on Triathlon 2 and 1. On 3 it's not faster. It's not cheating. It's using the environment to my advantage. I think you can cure them with the bike. I'm not really sure. It'd be slower. So I haven't tried it. First place, first try, too good. 10 out of 10. Oh shit. Do I... Oh yeah. One grass, one underpass, one alley. It's falling with style. Toy Story references. I have it turned down. It doesn't super matter.
All right, brother, here we are.
Like it doesn't change it enough for it to be really all that significant. Is this Sims 4? It's whatever you want it to be. Oh shit. Sadly, if you're still here, thanks for the host.
Where you headed?
Is Sadly still here? Can someone check? Because it didn't come up on the screen because it was 9 viewers instead of 10.
That's the ride, my man.
Are you serious, Franklin? I don't have time for this to go slow. Every second I waste doing this, I'm like not going perfect. Not when I pause the game, obviously, but not doing it. Oh, you're kidding me. Fuck you.
Where you going?
It's less time I can get a better car.
This is the spot, right?
Someone please take your cat? No, Ren, you love your cats. Why are you getting into your cats? His legs aren't working. Can someone whisper me, please? Can someone whisper to me? Follow.
Where can I take you?
Follow Sadly Badly with 2 Y's for the badly, and send them a thank you.
Taxi!
It's the best place to keep him, Salty. And thank you for the host as well. How do you say your name? Yvonne. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Just go through the list and follow most of the people who host me, to be honest, Ben.
So, where do you want to go?
Okay, give me a fast car, please.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
You assholes. You assholes. Gonna be hard pressed getting in there now in time. I usually just take the first car that I see. I'm fucking myself right now. Where is he? Is he running? Where is he? What the fuck? Wow. He didn't run. What? He just cowered in the car. I've never seen that before in my life. I'm happy the bug still works where I can't get the cops, but I mean, go fuck yourself. No. Why? Why you do this? I really think doing this jump right here is probably inefficient. No! Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. If this guy isn't here, I'm gonna be mightily pissed. Well, that's a nice car. Hope that's still there. What? He's actually not here. Fuck my life, dude. Have to do the backup strat on I Fought the Law, and the cars disappeared too. I hate this game. It was actually locked? I mean, I've never seen it locked before. So I needed to rob that convenience store, but it only counts as a robbery if the guy's actually there. And for some reason, he's not there sometimes. So as a backup strat, I have to rob the convenience store during I Fought the Law. But robbing that convenience store is slower than doing that one, obviously. It's probably his day off. Yeah. Because, you know, petrol stations close down quite frequently in real life. That is to say they never do. Actually, some do. Some in, like, small towns that have no, like, traffic coming through at night. But most places, like a town this size, or a city this size, wouldn't have it. An unstaffed thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Did not want to run forward there either. Yeah, look, my Let's Plays are the best Let's Plays. There's never been a bigger audience for Let's Plays than my audience, let me tell you. Broke the record books. I beat the other Let's Players by the most amount of viewers in the history of mankind. It's crazy. Biggest win ever. Landslide victory, they called it.
These tracks are so hot, we are melting the planet. Wow, I think I'm the cause of
it. It's a good car. It's a pretty good car, yeah. Except when it's damaged. And me getting it cost me like 10 seconds. Why you do this? Why you do this? Come on. Just don't hit the thing. Go. Go, 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 go. He's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Good. Whew. Sometimes he survives getting hit by the car, and that's really bad. Oh. Ah, my neck. My neck. Don't be racist, Matt. How am I being racist? I ain't racist.
Where can I take you? You have to walk from here, I guess.
Car? Well, this is still probably a little bit better than a taxi. Can you have to run distance? There aren't really any meme categories. Unless you count Trebs, huh? Oh god. That wasn't close at all. What are you talking about?
I guess that's hers.
I didn't almost hit the cop. Miles between me and that cop. Miles. Yeah, Monka S indeed. Why is that emote called Monka S? Oh, I'm too busy watching the map here because I can't outdistance it too far or I fail. To infinity and beyond. Don't hit me. Okay.
Man, how the fuck I get myself
No worries,
in
Gwen.
here?
You probably already left and didn't hear me say no worries, but, you know. If you ever watch the VOD, you'll know that I didn't worry about you when you left. Yeah, I worried a little bit. Because maybe you'll go make food and you'll never come back. What if that happens, guys? What if, like, someone says, I'll be back in 10 minutes and they never come back? What am I meant to think? Like, I never see them again. Like, oh no, they were attacked by ninjas. They were attacked by ninjas on their way back to the stream. Okay, you're listening, okay. What? Oh.
Hey, look out for fools like me.
Okay. Do 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 do. You have activated my trap card. That was a good meme for a time. With that smiling guy who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. They counted. Good. Oh, come on! I need to start reversing there before I go up. They didn't work the last 2 times, so I was kind of cautious. How hard is it to 11-hour run with little breaks? It's hard. Come on. Thank you. I love Westworld. One of my favorite shows, especially Anthony Hopkins. He was so good in that series. I really hope he comes back next season. Okay, I don't understand why a person like Anthony Hopkins, or his character in the show, why he wouldn't make himself a host body, right? Why he wouldn't just spend as much time as possible trying to replicate himself to make his legacy literally forever, you know? How is he a psychopath though? Have you not watched the entire show? So the new blue zone in PUBG, the farther you are from the zone, the more damage it does. That's weird. I was actually having that thought recently that would be interesting if they put that in. That's pretty interesting. I guess for the next couple of weeks, there's going to be a lot of people dying to the zone because they weren't expecting how much damage it does. I am an Aussie, Forking. I'm wedged under a mountain. What? Huh? What? Where? Why? Yeah, it did. Other than the run itself, what is the worst thing about speedrunning 100%? Having enough sleep and eating enough food to confidently make it through the run. Like right now, I haven't eaten enough food, so I'm getting hungry. I'm not even halfway. Dude, Luke, spoilers. Maybe, okay, it's been out for quite a while, but, you know. It is a show good enough that I would hate to think it was spoiled for someone. What does the expression "a wedge under the mountain" mean? Fucking retard. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that. It was basically staying alive. Yeah, that's true. Because so my room is already kind of hot. And the more electronics you have in your room that are running, the more heat is given off. So, having a mini fridge in here, one would increase the what's the word? The ambient noise, the background noise, and it would also increase the heat. So it doesn't really benefit me to have one here, especially because going downstairs doesn't take that much more time. I just have to grab food during the breaks. It's more that I often don't have any food in my house, or food that I can eat quickly. I haven't seen The Wire. I'm not interested in it. It's not really my bag. Leave the fridge door open. Have you seen that clip of why don't they just put a bunch of air conditioners out near like the freeway and stuff to cool the planet. So, and the guy starts recording her, and he says, say it again, just tell me exactly what you just said. And she says it looking confused as to why it's a stupid statement. Thermal fucking dynamics. Oh, to be fair though, I do remember once thinking, does a water-cooled system give off less heat than a fan system? And the answer, at least it seems to me, would be clearly no. Right? But you've watched all of Reno 911. I tried to download Reno 911 because I've seen clips of it. I think I even saw the movie and it was pretty good. Or something, I don't know.
My glad you showed up. Any chance
Matt, have you seen the video of the guy recording his girlfriend, asking her which she would rather order, a medium pizza in 8 slices or a medium pizza in 12 slices? And she says 8 because she can't eat 8 slices.
But she's like, oh no, Phil, you can't say that. Not
Terrible.
anymore. She'll soon change it to
There's also
all this fancy eco crap they put in cars now.
I remember a joke that's similar to that, but it kind of turns around the premise.
Hey, wait, it came unhooked.
This is not good. Can I flip this car? Can I pick up an upside down car? I don't think I can. Well, shit. Well, the run just got worse, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. Well, rip 2 minutes. Rip 2 minutes. Holy shit.
Yo, I can handle that.
10-4. Put the hammer down.
That's more than 2 minutes, actually. That's a lot of fucking time. Holy shit, Rockstar. Holy fucking shit. What flipped the car? Wow. This game is fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. We here at Rockstar Incorporated only make the greatest games.
Man, I almost soiled myself. Phew, thought I was a goner there for a second. Could you drop me at the nearest repair shop?
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, it started spluttering at the crossing. Then the engine just cut out. Damn car.
Keep in mind that I want to be at least 10 minutes ahead. Keep that in mind.
Oh, no, Phil, you can't say that.
I have an easy 3-minute time save at the end, so I was probably on pace to get my goal, even with all that bullshit that happened before, but now I'm gonna be behind again.
We never signed that treaty.
Fucking
Mile
rip.
west of the gallon, and maybe I would have ended up on top of the train tracks. I'm at a loss for words.
Could have fooled me.
Makes a nice change, though, to get towed for a good reason. Normally, I'd be cussing you out. You know, asking you how you sleep at night.
I'm sure you would, man.
You've been in the business long?
Let's talk about Destiny 2 losing 78% of its player base already. Wow. Has it got less players than Destiny 1? I don't know why Destiny would release those numbers. I mean, Blizzard doesn't release their numbers anymore.
Okay, thanks again. That could have been much worse.
Look out the way!
Okay. We all good. All good. Where the money? Where the money? Here the money. He's gonna shoot me. Don't shoot me. Go away. Normally they run away. Yeah, I hear a lot of bad things about Destiny 2. May as well be called Destiny 1.5, how it's very grindy, how they put in like a fuck ton of microtransactions and made everything into like was it one-use shaders or something? Was that them? How was that a gold? Did I fuck that up as well in my PB? I don't think I did. Can't really remember. All flies by so quickly. Life comes at you so fast. Good day, drunk. How are you? I would like to play through the entirety of the Halo campaign, like on a hard difficulty. Like the second highest difficulty. I think Halo 1 and Halo 2 are on PC. Yeah, I'll check those out. Yeah, because with microtransactions, the value is effectively infinite. You know, or the money you can make is infinite. Sorry, it's not actually infinite. Obviously, you get the idea. Like, normally you sell a game and that's it. I guess with DLC now, it's not necessarily true. Do 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 do. I didn't upgrade Franklin's car. This is the point where I should upgrade Franklin's car. Can someone... even if I write it in my splits, I'm not going to remember.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about you. So what we doing here? We're working, amigo. Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some...
Splat.
Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some transport.
There's 1,000 points during that drive back there that I could have upgraded Franklin's car and I forgot. I don't know if this is engine 1 or 2, but it could have been 3.
Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope. Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of blow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but
I want a drink.
Cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking
water.
a container ship into a harbor.
Water.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
I need water to live. I know, guys, that playing this game, you may consider me superhuman in some ways, but I do in fact still need water to live. I know, shock. No way life is a lie. Shit, I do. You ever speedrun any of the other GTAs? I tried to get into San Andreas, but I just didn't really like it. I've thought about doing GTA 4. Anyone go with GTA 5 mods? Nah, I'm not. I don't use many. I've used the trainer to try to find strats for the actual game, but that's it. What is screen wipe? Sorry, I missed that conversation.
I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, Alf, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Hey, yo, there's 2 guards. These are bad dudes, right?
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Things I do for old friends.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
They go on their ship in numbers, man.
Did I miss?
First bomb is planted.
This guy's seen me and he could just kill me instantly popping around this corner. What? Okay. Never mind. This guy can kill me too with a bug. These guys scare me, because they can bug and kill you instantly, and I just don't want that to happen.
There's a lookout on the balcony up there. I'll take him before he sees something.
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one.
Sound over here. Looking at
He's in a bad spot, 100%. Franklin, just kill him. Hallelujah. I need to get caught up on Black Mirror again. Nice. No! Fuck you. When I yelled no there, did I peek? You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Wow. Oh my fucking god, I hate myself. I hate myself. Can you clip it, Nozo? Me yelling no and send it to me? I mean, I've still got the de-esser on. So the sounds should be weaker. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Then how are they comparable? How is Black Mirror comparable to Screen Wipe? Where are my shots going? Why am I missing bullets? My bullets are disappearing.
Get away from the ship! They going up!
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Black Mirror was a great show. Well, it still is. I haven't watched it all yet. I think I've seen season 1 and 2.
Okay. What sort of signals are giving off?
I hear the information regarding the Kennedy assassination is meant to be released soon. The classified documents.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Or has that happened already? It was scheduled to be declassified very soon. By Congress, like, very years ago.
Well, it could give you powers. Turn you into
Me too crazy.
Just take a shower after, you'll be fine.
Let myself get talked into this.
There it is.
I mean, mainly because I don't think it's going to be on PC, which is going to be complete garbage.
Yeah, you're done.
Any documents related to the assassination of Kennedy, I think. Yeah, I think it was. Google it.
Floyd, Commander, I got the package. Are you at the dock? Sir, yeah, I'm here.
It's funny because that could be 3 houses, 3 hours, or 3 horses. It's like a combination of all the words. What if The Simpsons did it? Dun dun dun. Why am I so close to this right now? It's weird. I mean, after all, The Simpsons have done everything. Get it? Get it? People say I'm not funny, but they're wrong.
Noobs? Man, that dude is loco.
I hope it doesn't force me to have Franklin's back. You did peak a little bit, Matt. Yeah. Maybe I'll just put like a hard limiter on it. Like anything above 6 decibels. I'll reduce by like 7. Oh, look, a long load. That sucks. Forgot about these. I think it's the second long load for the run.
Okay, buddy. Go.
I fucked up.
Hey, Bev.
That really sucks. I made a mistake.
Guys, do we have enough?
You meant to use a purple line here, and I forgot. Rip time. Did that say my cab's coming? I missed it. I don't normally have to call a cab here. Hey, Suicidal. Someone tell me if it said a cab was coming. Or if you even heard it.
Cab, hey!
Okay, we're fine. Just a little bit of time loss. Doesn't matter. Wait, what the fuck was that? That's not good. Doesn't matter. Had sex. Where do you want me to send it to? Just send it to me in a tweet. Oh, not a tweet. A Twitch whisper. The blimp is never useful. Takes too long to get here and is too slow. Whoops. No way. That is impossible. What the fuck? Oh shit. I forgot to buy a grenade launcher with Franklin. It's a new strat and I forgot about it. Is it worth correcting that? Like I could just taxi there and buy one next time I taxi somewhere, which will be going to Blitz Play. Honestly, it's probably not worth it because I'm not doing the actually, fuck it.
Please don't use that black scent again. And you really hate women.
Actually, no, it wouldn't save time because I'm not doing the third way, which is the main reason I'd need it. All it will mean is that I'm not going to save the time in Lamar Down. The time it would, honestly, it'd be a comparable time buying the grenade launcher. Nah, you definitely save time still buying the grenade launcher for Lamar Down. Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of funny that he took credit for that, considering that it's been like on the books for like what the decades. But I mean, he takes credit for everything. And everything on the shelf fell on the floor and made a loud ass noise. Sorry to hear that. Get in the car, fatso. I just knocked my earphones on the ground. That's unfortunate.
Drop me off at a repair shop, and one that's not gonna charge me a small fortune. Seriously unacceptable response time. I'm just saying.
Shit, you can get out and walk if you don't like it.
Whoa, simmer down, buddy. I'm not blaming you per se. You're just the little man. I know that. I'm just saying.
I can't recall who Bill Hicks is. I of course know who Colin is.
I keep posting negative reviews
like that guy.
and it's like nobody reads them. I know they don't. I get daily stats. You know,
how do I remember the route? I've done it like
47 minutes. I'm just saying,
12 to 15 times.
Or maybe you need a new car.
Like I say, I'm not blaming you. My problem's with the mule driver, not the mule.
Damn!
Oh, you're kidding me.
Alright, you need to shut the hell up, homie.
Drop the fucking car, you stupid thing.
Well,
thank you.
I won't mention you on the complaint form.
Thank you very much. Anyone want to give me Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist? What a strange request. I didn't call a cab. I'm a dumbass. Oh, I do have a notepad. It's just like it says blitz play heist, shoot helicopter in back propeller. Obviously, I'm going to do that. Keep in mind that the splits themselves tell me the routes, right? You know, it says go to blitz play. Then it says I'm doing Mr. Richards, and during that time I need to get one spaceship part, one letter, and one jump. At any point where I'm confused, I can look at the splits and go, oh yeah, I got them all, you know. That's funny, Suicidal. I should have said that. I can't tell if you're mocking me, Ren, with the laughing at the fatso thing, but I'm instead going to think positively and think you legitimately found it funny, and just be like, thank you, Ren, thank you. I try my best.
All right, G, I'm
hey, Dave. Hey, Stabby. Is the run treating me nicely? That's a good question. There's a lot of bullshit that's happened, but I'm on pace to PB.
Incoming. Get ready to do your thing.
How did you make the run?
All right, Mike, move it.
So the first run was made by I can't recall. Then D'Artes took over, then Torix took over, then I kind of took over, and now the run is what it is.
Just stop the truck and keep it stationary.
I didn't have to start from nothing, but this run is, well, I would argue this run is like substantially different from the runs of the past. Oh, I also, Zibson also made his own routes, which gave me some ideas for my routes, which was also influential. Do 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 do. Look how he runs into the thing. See, right now I could be using a grenade launcher if I really wanted to.
I'm going up here. Shit, we ain't gonna clear the area. All right, hold the cop.
There's a speedrun panel.
Hey, this gonna be a nasty.
That's cool, Cole. Yeah, I'm going last minute. I haven't even booked like a flight or a place to stay. So I'm gonna be paying an arm and a leg because I got no one to go with. Various circumstances convinced me to go, whereas before I thought that it being in Melbourne was too much of a barrier for me. But it's occurred to me recently I never go anywhere. I don't know anyone, so this might be a chance to actually, you know, meet some people who do the same shit that I do in the exact same country that I'm in. So I thought, why not, you know? What? What? Who did? He didn't die? That's impossible. He is not meant to live. That is meant to be a one-shot kill there, my friend.
They're coming
I always miss this, so I'm just gonna do that. I would argue this is singularly the hardest thing in the entire game, shooting that fucking helicopter. Where is he? There he is. Did not need to shoot that guy. Feel free to talk to me if you want any advice about Australian speedrunning or the scene. There's a scene? Oh, Speedrun Marathon Discord. I think I have that Discord, yeah.
Hey man, shit, you look after yourself, dog, alright?
Oh, no worries, so just whisper to me. I may have it. Because there was a time where someone told me about like a marathon for Australian speedrunners. I think there's multiple marathons for Australian speedrunners. Yeah, I haven't really gone out of my way to meet people because I've been kind of trapped in my room for so long. And besides, I mean, for most events wouldn't run a 6-hour speedrun, which is like the most popular category of GTA 5 Classic Percent, which is 6.5 hours. Let alone 100%, So I've never really bothered to submit for anything, and No, I'll definitely. How long is the flight, man? It's only an hour. The flight is like for a return flight. It's like $200. It's more the having a place to stay that's an issue. I defeated the ninjas. Welcome back, Gwen.
That's the ride, my man.
Couldn't you just whisper me the link, Cal? Or call? Oh, call me Liam. Ah, I get it. I'm dumb. It's Liam, obviously. Duh.
Wrestling with dimension and holiness. The show that hits below the belt, just like her breasts. Serious Cougar. Wednesday nights at 9 on Music.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and play, and sometimes simple things go over my head because the manner by which I read chat isn't the best for absolute accuracy. Please don't fuck me here, phone call. Oh, it's not. It's gonna fuck me. I'm done. Nah. Success. Yes. If that phone call comes at a really awkward time, I can't bring up my gun in time. Yeah. Hey, NM, how's it going? What's new? Why is it that different phrases always bring about in my head different songs? Like, what's that song, What's New Pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. What's new Pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway. Tom Jones. I think I like that guy's music. What's that song, is it Put It on the Ritz or Blame It on the Ritz? That song's catchy. That's awesome, crazy.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set. Club ain't open, Snowbird. I promise to.
Putting on the Ritz, yeah. Listen to that song. It's really catchy. I haven't heard it in a very long time. Can someone whisper that song to me? Or the name of the song, just so I can listen to it after this?
You can fully
5 minutes till Destiny 2 comes out. Oh my god, how exciting. I'm so hoping that that game bombs on PC. Or something. So they want to... Okay, it's somewhat successful, but not that successful. So next time they release a game, they'll want to put it on PC and console at the same time. Heroin by Velvet Underground. Sure. Whisper me songs that sound like that. The songs I've just described for me to listen to. Maybe I can help you out with the hotel. I work for a website where you can book that stuff. Could look into getting some discount should you be inclined. Late reaction to packs. Last minute comment. If it wouldn't be much trouble for you, that would definitely help me out. But I wouldn't want you to, I don't know, get in trouble or something, you know? I've never heard of booking.com. Do they run stuff in Australia? Wow. What? Okay. Never seen him do that before. Bloody controllers. Well, Stabby, after this stream, like at midnight my time, I plan to book something. Whatever it is, I plan to book it. So if you have any, like, deals or suggestions that are, you know, are within like 5 kilometers or something of the Melbourne Convention Center. What's it called? The Melbourne Convention and Exhibit Center, which is where PAX is. I am all for using that. I'm going to be there from the 26th to the 29th. So I'll so like I'll check out on the 30th, I guess. I definitely will, Liam, man. Thanks. Have you been in this chat before, man? Now I'm thinking about it, your name seems familiar. Yeah, if you could whisper it to me, I'll definitely take a look at that afterwards. Or if someone else could whisper it to me. Huh. He must be another Liam. Yeah, I didn't know there was any speedrunning stuff going on. Because as I said, I didn't really look that much into PAX because it was in Melbourne. I'm like, well, I'm never going to Melbourne. So, but now that I'm going, I was happy to know there was some speedrunning stuff going on. Well, anyway, thanks for stopping by, man, and giving me that info. I do appreciate it. Man, I need to go to the bathroom. Largest globally, we got friends discount deals, so no trouble at all. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, just send me whatever, ask me whatever questions you need for me to give you, and I actually knocked it over. And just send me whatever details. No, it slowed me early. God damn it. Do you have bad spiders in your area? No. This isn't like the Outback.
What's going on?
Okay, I need to do the backup strat here too. I need to get the convenience store. How's the run going, the boss? It's okay. I have thus far lost a lot of time. It's, at least I'm still ahead. I technically only need to save 8 minutes to get world record. But I've lost a large chunk of time in different spots. It's hard not to lose time with a run this long that I'm so new to, right? It'll be like at least 10 more runs before I have this new route down perfectly, and I don't make any major mistakes. Actually, I'm not making major mistakes now. I'm making small mistakes, like not calling a cab going into the end of one of the pulling favors. You know, getting in the cab at the end of the other pulling favor, forgetting that I need to call a cab. You know, I have an easy 3 minutes to save at the end. So I'll fail here, but I'm intentionally failing. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, cool. That should count. That is, of course, a time loss. It was just bad RNG that he wasn't there before. At the other one. This is interesting. Don't normally get a boost by this guy. And that's why. Got greedy there. It's still probably good though, because they're rubber banding off here now. Why you have to rob, it's a requirement for 100%. And the guy has to be there. You can't just shoot open the register and take the money when he's not there. He has to be there. Yep. Do you think you will ever go sub 10? No. Definitely not. Because like the golds for any % no mission skip is like 615. So for you to get 10 hours, you'd have to be able to do all the side missions, get all the collectibles you need, do all the jumps, blah blah blah, in 3 hours and 45 minutes, which is unlikely. Isn't Better Twitch TV working? Is Nightbot working yet? I can judge everyone, da boss. My last name is literally Judge. I am the judge of all. I am the judge on high. Like you may have heard the saying from the religious, like, only God and Matt Judge can judge me, you know? Ah, my sniffling, dude. Okay, I got, just checking I got everything. 1, 2, 3. 4th at the end in 2 jumps. Yeah, okay. I failed this jump last time. Keep in mind, I'm still 1 jump down. We failed that jump on Father Son. I can only fail a maximum of 2 jumps before things get a little bit difficult.
Stay on them, T. They'll stop eventually.
Yeah, sure, make that a quote. Alright, thanks, Dab. Just so I know, how much info did you send me? Like, I'm sorry to be pedantic, but because you might not necessarily be on in 6 hours. Like, do I just push a button? How many days is it? And like, what place is it? Because I've never.
I'm coming.
Fuck! I'm dead. 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 Okay, I'm not dead, but I lost the jump. That's... Why am I hooking myself to the left again? Like, you can just go straight. I didn't used to fail this jump. I've completely forgotten how to do it. I'm back to my old habit of hooking to the left. You can do it hooking to the left. You need to clear the fence though. I didn't clear the fence. It means I can't fail another jump this entire run.
Frank's in the back. I think they want him to stop and take the booking.
I'm totally fine with you promoting the side. Especially because you're helping me out.
Good. My ass is dead.
If it ends up helping me, then trust me, I will recommend your site. As long as everything goes smoothly. Hey, Wolfie. I'm doing okay, man. The run is shaky, but I'm ahead, so that's fine.
Sweet.
Hooking to the left 5 more times. There you go. I am nothing if not a generous god.
Drive slow enough to stay with these fools. Let's have a real race.
More like bring a knife to get 100% off. We're almost at eye in the sky. Okay. So I get a break during eye in the sky. Please do a 1 minute ad when I'm waiting for like the second waiting, not the first waiting. The first waiting I'll go to the bathroom. The second waiting, play a 1 minute ad. And I guess I'll try and get some food. I don't know what food I'm gonna get. I'll get some 2 minute noodles. And we'll eat raw 2 minute noodles on stream.
It feels like you come full circle to me.
No, yes, no, yes, no.
If you hadn't got me fired from my repo job, this is exactly the kind of shit I be doing. So thanks, dog. After all the crap we've been through, man, you got me right back where I'll be at anyway.
Oh, Stabby, so what you're saying is, I book something through the website and I give you my code and then you apply a discount or something? Fuck. Are they Magi's 2 minute noodles? Yeah. I really need to blow my nose. That's another thing I'm doing when I get the break. Upgrade the cars too. I'm pretty confident the upgrades don't go through during Eye in the Sky. I may as well try. If anything, I should do the upgrades as I'm going to Eye in the Sky. It's a little bit difficult to do, especially because it's a cab. Like I get on my iPad right now. I've never tried them going into Eye in the Sky. Be quite interesting if they worked. If they did, I would do it more in the future. If you've never had raw 2 minute noodles, where you just put the flavoring on top and you eat them, you're missing out. It's the perfect poor man, lazy man meal. Don't hit the fence. You see how I hit the fence? That again, like I hit it once, it flew out, then I hit it again. That fails the jump. Gonna hook myself to the right this time and see if I can avoid this fucking fence. No, no. You're kidding me! It's coming with me! Fuck off! I had no idea this was possible until recently, and now it's become like the most burdensome, annoying thing on the fucking planet. Who wouldn't program, like, the fence rebuilds every single time, right? Every single time. Yes. I think I just need to go faster. If I go faster, then I think I hit it further, and I can't catch up to it. But if I go fast, I have a higher chance of what just happened there, losing control. That's more time loss. 10 out of 10, where I'm already losing time. Fucking fantastic.
No sexual harassment in the workplace, T. Not on my watch.
I'm serious.
Hey Jugger, how's it going, man? Joey Wheeler. Nee. I'm from Brooklyn. Nee.
I'm finna do it right. So, how your car, Mike?
Brooklyn Rage.
Yeah, I hope so, because I'm in charge of this shit, and I will dock your pay.
The stains on the seats were here when I got in.
Why don't you switch characters because they're closer? I'm pretty sure you can't switch characters afterwards. Or can you? I know for a fact that when you the reason why I never even considered that is I know for a fact that when you switch to Trevor or Michael, you cannot switch to another character unless you kill yourself. Actually, even if you kill maybe even if you kill yourself, you can't switch. But I've never tried like midway through the runs, midway through the drive switching. Can someone can someone whisper that to me? Okay, yeah, I can't upgrade Franklin or Michael's car here. Someone whisper that to me.
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you.
Guess what day it is today? Shit. Is it Wednesday? Okay, I'll admit Rand gave me a hint. Whisper to me to try changing to a different character during the I Fought the Lord drive. I'm pretty confident it doesn't work. But, like, he's right that I could, especially when I failed all those jumps multiple times, that I could switch. Normally it wouldn't be faster. Unless I fail, but as a backup strat, failing is...
You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. What we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the car. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture, you want to bullshit me? You can bullshit the freeway. Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect? The dude's name is Chad Mulligan. All right? Chad Mulligan. Roger that.
So when I leave again, put a 1-minute ad. Is it Tuesday in my country, though? It could be Wednesday here. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday also, man. Happy birthday to you. That's all the song I can sing.
Come in, Franklin. Suspect's not in the area. I repeat, suspect not found in the area. All right. He might be a couple blocks east of there. Roger that. Would you look at that couple? Finally, normal.
Damn copyright.
People in this horrible town. Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog, all right? Stay on it and look out. Roger that. lost visual. Suspect in sight. It's right below us. Suspect's on foot. Okay, I see the chop.
So I got my
I ain't far away.
2-minute noodles here. Do the ice first. And I got some Pringles too.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna get the call.
This is the best run with this route. As in my last run. I'm a little bit behind world record pace.
Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive.
Holding a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi Max with one hand, and it's my left hand, is very scary. It's something that Awesome's always done.
All units be advised, we have a possible joyrider heading west on Howick in a black Z-type. Hey man, you get another cop on this shit. Now! So you'd appreciate the authenticity. Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't.
I was very annoyed. My kiwi fruit was off. Bloody kiwi fruit. Bloody perishables in general.
Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score. Oh, Chad, that was close. Alright, I see him. I'm moving in.
Do 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 do. I haven't seen Draconis in a while. I wonder what he's up to.
He's getting away. You see him? Reckless driver sighted crossing Dorset Drive. Suspect sighted near the Life Invader office.
Do you know Ellie?
He's turned off Del Perro, down an alleyway. Hey, where is he, man?
El Presidor. He's this bipolar maniac who has a YouTube channel. I don't know him, no. Name sounds familiar.
I need to see inside the building. Slow and steady. This camera's giving me a little air sickness. I get violent when I'm queasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady. All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help.
Have you ever, Ambrose? Have you ever heard George Carlin talk about the what's it called? The degradation of language?
All right. Oh, this might help. Hey, you still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. I've got you. Hey, take a look around. Is there another heat source?
He does this thing where he talks about irony.
Near side of the
Can someone link to it?
on my left, there's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the guy.
Hey Hack, how's it going, man? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Fuck you.
Fine work, ground unit.
It's his... It's that little rant he does that made me stop using the word ironic. Because, I always feel like I'm never using it correctly. Hey, Presty, how's it going, man? I remember going, irony deals with opposites. Like, what? What does that even mean? I'm confused. Leave me alone. I just won't use the word, Mr. Carlin. Never again. Okay, got one jump to do here. Oh no, I'm so fucked. I'm so dead. 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 I'm so fucked. I am fucked.
Both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Miles.
I am. What is the definition of fucked?
No nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
God, why not?
Don't do it. Oh my god, I am so bad at this game.
It's about time I settled down.
Wow.
Man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man.
I'm gonna revive and lose immediately.
But she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
Don't fail me. I love you. Please.
Oh,
yay!
She is. You know, if this beauty was a woman.
Ah yes, colloquial language. What's that word? The word is not vernacular. Is it vernacular? I think it's vernacular. No, there's a different word I'm thinking of, but it means the same thing as vernacular. I don't know. I suck. Only those who understand Rick and Morty can understand irony. High intelligence required. I am one of those people who tries to stay away from... I mean, I try. I fail, but I mean, to stay away from things I don't really get. Like quantum mechanics and the correct use of the word irony. About equally as hard, I think. I do love Rick and Morty though. Rick and Morty's awesome. Carlin talks about how language became weak as well, like how Sherlock R. I missed it. Lexicon. That's the word I was looking for. What's the exact meaning of lexicon? Does lexicon mean like the words you know, or like when I say my lexicon, that's like the words I know and use, right? The vocabulary of a person, right? Good. Sweet. 10 out of 10. I know things. Like we, I feel bad because I don't read as much anymore, right? So I like to ask questions, get things, you know, clarified. Reaffirms. Because I feel like I think about stuff a lot less than I used to. Nozo, do you know who Sean is? Sean is a guy on YouTube with roughly 40,000 subscribers. He has a skull as his image that's wearing like hipster glasses. Sometimes has S and J in the eyes. Do you know of him? Shaun of the Dead. I think I've heard of him. I wish I'd sent it to you. I was curious about your opinion. Okay. So I'm just kind of talking to Nozo, but I know Nozo is somewhat around the same area of YouTube as me. Or at least I used to be in. Actually, I'll send it to you afterwards. Unless you want to find it yourself. It's he was asked a question about how the skeptic community turned into a far-right anti-feminist group on YouTube. You know, I think it's called WordPress. He linked it on his Twitter. He linked it on his Twitter like 18 hours ago. It's not a video, it's his response to a question he was asked. Did it? Yeah, that was kind of my response too, Kilf, but I mean, his answer was just interesting. Like one of those answers that you look at and go, is this person insane?
Motherfucker. Shark bag! Yo!
And I'm curious if it's just me having that response. I don't know if it's WordPress. It's one of those websites where you can ask a person questions, and they respond there. Is it a myth that most Aussies are laid back? I think Australia in general has a culture where it likes to tear down people who, oh shit. It likes to tear down people who are too serious or too up themselves. So like you have,
Yeah, in his fucking bed.
you have our prime ministers making like common sayings to appear like, you know, more jovial and one of the you know, one of us kind of thing, like we need to give everyone a fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate, because, you know, everyone deserves a fair go, those kind of statements. And if a rich person's like acting all high and mighty, every Australian will tear them the fuck down, right? Like, who do you fuck think you are? You think you're better than us, man? Chill the fuck out. That's kind of the response that you'll guess, acting above it all, right? And that kind of creates a laid-back attitude, I think, for Australia, because no one wants to be seen as that person who's being too up themselves, too self-involved,
That's the ride, my man.
too aggressive, too aggro. You know, you gotta relax. It's hard to describe. Like, you feel me? I don't know if it's a myth necessarily. I think it's common for people to have that kind of attitude. Like, I don't know how to say every Australian is laid back, right? But I think it's not a myth in that
All right, brother, here we are.
the general culture of Australia, at least that I experience, seems to be more attuned to being laid back. If you're a person getting too worked up about things that shouldn't really matter, people will look at you as if you're weird. I'd like really try and kind of tear you down. But that doesn't mean like every single Australian is laid back, or there aren't people who are kind of kooks.
So, where do you want to go? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner? He's...
Where can I take you?
Hi there, beautiful. You want to party with me?
The sound of me eating these noodles needs to be oh my god, what?
Be my girl.
Well, that's not good.
Where you headed,
I have no idea what that means now.
This is the spot, right?
I don't know what that's gonna do.
Hey, my man,
Actually, I didn't even know that was possible.
Hey, what up, girl? You won't get down?
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Not today, honey. I'm waiting for someone.
Hey, we're here.
Oh yeah, it's called the just world bias. People are biased towards wanting to believe the world is just. So when someone suffers a bad fate, people want to believe like, oh that person was clearly just doing something wrong, or a bad person. You know, I'm a good person, so that's not going to happen to me. People don't want to believe they don't have control over their own lives, or what's necessarily going to happen to them. Not like this is a bias. Like clearly, it's not going to be overwhelming for every situation you're in, but I mean, it would clearly be nice to think that way. Like, someone gets mugged in an alley, you're like, well, they shouldn't have been in that alley. It's never gonna happen to me. I'd never go in that alley. It's that person's fault, man. They did the wrong thing. They were in that alley. But I mean, it can happen to anyone, you know? I'm immune to that person's misfortune because they brought that situation upon themselves, and I am not that person, so there you go. Case dismissed.
There he is, my #1 player.
You ain't cleaned yourself up yet, Tanya?
I feel like I'm speaking away from the microphone sometimes, and it makes me less clear. Do you guys notice that? I speak off to the left, and it probably makes me less clear.
What happened to you, Tanya? You used to be a good girl.
Even good girls need some sugar on their cereal.
What is ASD? I know what that is.
You know how it is.
No, I don't know how it is. Why don't you get...
Those are definitely facts, Gwen. Definitely facts.
Get out the hood. Away from JB. I love that nigga, man, but he bad news.
What, like you? Like Tanisha? Find me some rich doctor? That ain't real. Maybe JB ain't
Autism spectrum, okay.
You know who he is?
If he went his ass to work, that'll be a start.
This is dispatch. Come in. We have an accident on Vespucci Boulevard. Over.
We got it.
Copy that, vehicle 29. Driver's badly injured. Phone box on the scene. Car needs moving to the nearest auto shop. 10-7.
10-7, 10-4. Tanya don't talk numbers, baby.
You sound good until you're not in frame. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, right, this is... Okay, I forgot this spaceship part last time. Remind me to get the spaceship part after I do the random event. I'll remember.
And you and JB was homies before you had hair on your balls.
Yeah, so you keep telling me.
I still remember that time your grandpa caught you and JB slinging cigarettes. Chased you all over South LS.
Yeah, man, shit, that was a good hustle while it lasted.
You still kicking it with that shit talker Lamar?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck with that fool forever.
We didn't have much, but we did it right on Forum Drive. Damn, they got messed up. There it is. Okay, fool on the radio said drop it at the repair shop.
This tendency to try to classify... What do you think is more important, Ambrose? The person or the circumstances?
Don't get all high and mighty.
To phrase it a different way.
Why are you making a big deal out of this? That should do it.
Okay, let's use an extreme example. What was more important? Bill Gates being who Bill Gates was? Let's just say, for instance, that he could be exactly who he is if he was born at a different time, at a different place, or like he was, you know. Do you think Bill Gates was more instrumental in Microsoft being Microsoft, or it was more a matter of circumstance? Like, I'm kind of the belief that a company like Microsoft was inevitable. It would have come up. It just happened to be Bill Gates who was in the right place at the right time. I'm not saying Bill Gates couldn't be successful in other things, because clearly he is a remarkable individual.
Okay, you, me, JB, and that clown Lamar Davis.
Like when you keep talking about classifying people in classes, this seems to imply that it's less circumstance that puts people in classes and more genetics or nature. Like the reason why this person still have Monopoly and this person is just a worker is more a matter of genetics than circumstances, and I'm not sure I really accept that. I'm sure they are both important, but I mean the autism, I think the spectrum is large, right? So I mean, but if every single person was on that list, it would seem to imply, or on that spectrum, it would seem to imply that it was more a matter of nature than it was of, you know, circumstance. You feel me? Okay, so science doesn't have a uniform... Where the fuck am I? Science doesn't uniformly put forth one idea, right? In every field, especially, okay, we'll even say especially related to psychology and sociology, there are people with endless different perspectives. There are, in fact, like when it comes to psychology, which is largely what you're talking about, sociology and psychology, there are endless different perspectives that don't even agree how psychology should be done, let alone big questions about, you know, free will, nature versus nurture, ideas of consciousness. But there isn't even an agreed upon consensus as to what intelligence should be defined as or how it should be measured. You could certainly find people who would make that case, Ambrose, but you can't say all of science, just all the fields, all the perspectives, just somehow perfectly agree on one definition of intelligence, and they perfectly agree on one way of studying it, and they perfectly agree on the methodology by which you could determine the genetic impact towards intelligence. That doesn't exist. It's kind of like Ambrose. Like, if Bill Gates was born in a mud hut in Africa, in a dilapidated place with no technology, no electricity, he wouldn't be anything. This is an extreme example, but like, Bill Gates built Microsoft before Microsoft. Right? If you tried to build Microsoft today with the competitors like Apple, with Microsoft, with Amazon existing, with Google existing, you wouldn't get as far. You know? There are points in history where things are ripe for change, or that certain endeavors are going to be more successful than others. It's like if a simplified example, everyone in your village, everyone in the 1300s put their money into trading ships. The rich people did that. And you were a smart entrepreneur, you did the same thing, and just by sheer happenstance, all the 10 ships that you bought on, they all happen to crash and lose their money, right? That's not your fault, right? But then you're destitute, and in your destitution you get stabbed and die. If you'd maybe been born a year later and invested a year earlier, you might then be a billionaire, or well, the equivalent of being a billionaire in the 1200s, right? You know?
Hey! Where can I take you? Mine would... That's the ride, my man.
Well, so what? Just because one person believes something that you disagree with doesn't make them good necessarily. Oh, not good, right? There isn't a single intelligent... there isn't a single person you would consider intelligent that doesn't believe something that you consider false. Especially considering that if we were to list the top 10 people you consider intelligent, like public intellectuals, they would all disagree with each other on an endless number of things.
Taxi! Here! So where do you want to...
Well, no, I mean, most of what people believe is a matter of their environment, right? The biggest predictor of what religion you have is the country you were born into, right? As an example. Well, he's clearly smart. He has a bunch of. Well, it's very hard to build an empire that large without at least having some intelligence. But listen to him speak. He's extraordinarily wide-read. He has. He can speak confidently on any number of subjects. He can sit down and explain to you what leads a country to economic. Well, it's his viewpoint, but clearly he's an intelligent guy, right? So I said Microsoft was inevitable because the technology existed to allow computers, right? There were multiple different companies that were working on forms of computing technology, and because that technology could come to exist, I think it would have eventually come to exist, and there was always going to be someone who did it better, and that person who did it better would have, of course, have expanded their market share and have become a dominant giant, right? I don't think personal computing just wouldn't have taken off without Microsoft. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't take an intelligent person to do it. I mean that there were likely many intelligent people similar to Bill Gates that just weren't in the right circumstances to do what Bill Gates did, right? Like Bill Gates took many risks and he happened to come out at the end the better for it, right? Because obviously a person doesn't control every aspect of their environment, right? There are probably people who did the exact same thing, relatively speaking, as Bill Gates, but happened to not succeed because of things outside of their control. Another person in power made a particular decision that's torpedoed another person's business idea before it even got off the ground, right? Like at every point in the history of Microsoft, if one thing, there were probably instances where particular events, had they gone differently, it would have sunk Microsoft immediately. Listen to the history of Apple and how many times it was like do or die. Like this if this was perceived in a different way or didn't do it successfully, or if this event didn't go off without a hitch, everything would have crumbled, right? All throughout history, there's events like this where a single thing changing could have changed the history of a company. It doesn't matter how intelligent you are, you can't control everything. There will always be things outside of your control. Quirin, we were talking about whether or not the person is more integral to success or the circumstances.
The pilot's fighting it, but he's going down. Good. Stay on it. We need the files. How you doing out there? We still got him? I'm on him. He's past the airfield. Landing ain't gonna be pretty. Okay.
Fine, I'll shut up then. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Only thing they farm out here is methamphetamine. Trevor Phillips country. God, I miss it out here. You gotta come visit sometime.
Yeah, me too, Gwen. Circumstances are unique. But I don't think there's many, because people are unique as well, but I don't think in like overall traits people are unique. Like, to phrase it a different way, I think there are very few circumstances where only one person would fit the bill to achieve a particular outcome. So like there are unique situations where if something isn't capitalized on, the circumstance might not come again. But I don't know if I don't think that's the case for. Oh my God! It's that tiger was about to kill me, and that car took them out, and I lived.
Hey, my man, where you going?
That was amazing.
I don't believe that.
I didn't even know a tiger could, a puma, a lion, I don't know, a cougar, I don't know, whatever's there. That was crazy. That was definitely good RNG. That was fucking madness. Oh man. That is like my favorite thing that's ever happened ever.
Good chop, good chop.
Oops.
Press the ball, chop chop.
That was a mistake. I have no idea if he needs to bring the ball back. I know if I drop it, it's fine. But I will.
That's trio, homie.
I don't think I need to get it back, but, you know. Better be safe than sorry.
You know the way home, chop. Go.
Hey, we're here.
I want to drink something.
Taxi! So who the fuck don't you like today?
Where you headed? This is the spot, right?
I'll make it work.
Yo!
Give me something. I'll make it worth your while. Oh, shit. Hey, Cheese. How's it going, man? Have you seen Bear Grylls? I got drinks, man. That's nice.
Hey, look out! We got no seatbelts back here! Jesus, have you been...
Sure, Ambrose, but you probably have practically infinite ideas that are also proven false in the future as well. It'd be very hard for a person to go their entire life thinking about the future without being right sometimes. I would say it would be almost impossible. Haha, wrecked. Thanks, D-Faker, and thanks for the host, dude. How you doing? Do you stream, man? And if so, what do you stream? Come back. Baby, come back. I need you in my life. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You stream Osu? I could never get into that game. Just looking at that game looks frustrating. But if you like Osu, guys, follow Faker. I think the first person I saw play Osu was Samurai Man. The old Super Mario Sunshine runner.
Stop that guy! He's carrying! He's a crazy! Run! He's crazy!
I don't think this will kill me. That sucks. 1 damage. 10 out of 10. If this guy kills me, I'm gonna be really pissed. Normally I like to kill myself there to warp myself back into the car. But you can't rely on fall damage.
Shit, is that security?
That sucks, Suicidal. What do you mean you don't have a Switch? Because you can't afford it? Or there's no stock? What is preventing you from getting a Switch? Is my question.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
It's even better, Stab, if you know my history with those cougars. And how they've killed me so many times. How they slip my mind and then just one attacks me and kills me instantly. Wow. That's an interesting spawn. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
There you go.
Saving money for what? Gonna buy a Shiba? Shiba. Yeah.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got
Well,
a plane over at the airstrip. But
Right, go!
what are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron. We gotta meet them in the air.
Okay, well, look, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
That was bullshit.
Right. So I've been monitoring chatter, tapping into Merryweather networks.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
I gotta say, I was expecting something a little more impressive.
That's
The
cool,
late,
Stab.
Great Michael Townley.
It's nice to see people stick with my stream for so long.
No longer called Townley. The years
Because obviously the vast majority of people don't.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
Crop duster? That's the best we can do? Call our guys south of the border. Tell them there's a fire
I mean,
sale.
in
I'll get you on the radio.
in really big streams, it often ends up the case that the streamer leaves modding to the mods, and and the streamer's like, I don't know, man, I just talk to the mods, like, because they never see what's going on in chat really, and so they can't really comment. So there's a semi-new strat that I could try here. As I was explaining in the beginning of the stream, Oak showed me a video that confirmed that if you're flying higher in the air, you go faster. So I could try and fly higher with the plane at the end to hopefully move faster. Am I a large streamer? No. I mean, like, consistent 4,000 viewers.
There they are.
Oh, thanks, Benny. Yeah, a lot of my viewers don't really like Dark Souls, but some of the nicest streamers I've met run Dark Souls. Some of my nicer viewers I've met through Dark Souls as well. And like a lot of the streams I watch are Dark Souls related too. I wish I was good at that game. How much faster? That's the thing, Curse. I don't know. I've never tested it, but I wish I could give you the video. It's like 7 things you might not know about GTA 5, and one of them is he was flying in a plane where he was going 175 miles an hour, kilometers an hour, I don't know, when he was close to the ground, and he moved up, and he was going at like 220. So he was going like, you know, like 25% faster, whatever. But for any flights where you need to like fly downwards, I don't think it'd be worth it. Like you have to land. It's the flight at the end here, you start high in the air anyway, and you don't need to land. So it's worth doing winged. I did 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I don't have the console, so I couldn't do Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Do you have any plans to try to speedrun new games? In general, the best thing to do for my channel is to keep playing GTA 5. I still enjoy it, and it gives me the best growth. Any game that it's hard to find a speedrun that I like doing, that I like learning, and that my viewers like learning, right? The best thing that I could do really is learn another GTA, but other than GTA 4, I'm not sure if I'd like the other GTAs. Honestly, if I was gonna pick up another speedrun, it'd be either another Dark Souls or another GTA, as in like GTA 4.
Protecting some mineral-rich warlord.
You got a job, man. They're on their screens. Descend, Trevor. This is meant
People love SA, but I'm like, eh.
drop down before they figure it ain't an aberration.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
I mean, when Red Dead 2 comes out, yeah, I'd probably run that.
All right, we're out of military airspace. Clear to gain altitude.
Here we go.
I've played it. I've played the beginning. I didn't really enjoy it.
Me? I'm just a lonely guy out dusting his crops. Who are you?
We are clear to engage.
I'm pretty sure all the people who speedrun SA had already played and enjoyed the game before they decided to speedrun it. Because I started playing it with the idea that I might speedrun it, it kind of ruined the game for me. Plus, it's just so different from GTA 5, right? When you're used to things being one way, change can be kind of annoying. I have no idea if it's coming to PC.
Merryweather Cargo Jets ground control, please be advised of a change of destination. We are now landing in...
I normally turn right. I'm not sure why I didn't turn right, but I don't think it matters.
Ron, you there? I got the jet. You with the buyers?
It really seems like this is taking longer. I've angled myself a little bit up. But for all I know, I'm at max height anyway, in terms of speed. I'll get a PS4. I prefer... Is there a way to use an Xbox controller on a PlayStation? Because I don't like the PlayStation controllers. They're kind of garbage. No, Stab, no. Have you ever thought about running one of the Metal Gear games? I've never played them. I have not either, no. I've used other PlayStation controllers, like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and to my knowledge they haven't changed all that much. I think it's more a matter of personal preference, and because I'm used to using a 360 controller, I prefer 360 controllers. Dang it.
you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
Yeah, I've heard that before, Jugger, that the beginning of SA isn't very good. When you leave the town or whatever, it's better, but maybe one day. I'll see you, Urge. Have a good one, man. I hope you're still here to hear me say goodbye. I could take a look, Edub.
Weapons free. Eagle 1, Fox 2, Eagle 2, Fox 2.
I'm hit.
If they gotta shoot, I'll bail. Okay.
I've been so long out of touch with Nintendo that I don't know anything about their new IPs. I just don't care. They won't put games on PC, so it's kind of like fuck Nintendo kind of thing. The only way I'm ever gonna get Nintendo games on PC is if Nintendo starts losing money. So I would prefer not to give them any money. Is it possible to dodge those missiles? No. Scripted. Even I've had one miss. It does nothing. Hey Heroic, it's going okay. The run's passable, you know. What? I fucked up. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I just completely fucked myself. It's been a long time since I've made that mistake. It doesn't give you the phone call while you're running very fast. You kind of need to stop. Because I don't normally land at the front, I confuse myself. I don't know why it won't give you the phone call if you're running, but that was very, very bad. The phone call despawned the mission if you missed that. I am Aussie. G'day, mice.
Of course, is in the desert. Sure, you may have to pay for some time.
Warsaw, no.
Together to make sure it's not just
G'day, mate. How's it going? Bloody Nora. Throw a shrimp on the barbie. Is that good? Did I get it?
All right, Lester's meeting us there.
It's like a deep, like, g'day, mates.
No way.
Oi.
If you're taking down a bank
Crikey.
for a few million, first thing you do is call the
Crocodile.
hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Koala.
This Hayseed Bank, you gonna be carrying that kind of change?
Local law enforcement extort money from all the weed farms,
No?
whorehouses,
Dang it.
and meth kitchens
I am
in the
Aussie, though.
area.
I just have a weird accent.
In safe deposit boxes. Then
I sound cute when I do an Aussie accent. I try my best, man.
You know, I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
Oh, have you? Really?
Yes, I
See you,
have.
Gwen. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
You know?
I like you, little dragon.
Psycho.
Yeah, I'm from Sydney.
Industry leader. In some ways you defy categorizations. But then... What?
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Sandy Shores, you precious ass. I'm sorry there ain't a place nearby for you to get your colonics.
Ah, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
It's off the grid. We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America!
Oh, you hate Anime K? Let me tell you a story, Ambrose. It's not really a story. Why did I say a story?
Okay. What about
When I first started learning GTA 5, I learned by watching Zoton run any % no mission skip, and midway through the run, he started talking about beef he had with Adam AK during the Fame or Shame mission. No, Three's Company.
It's the opposite.
And so I've never seen Anime K, never talked to him. The only things I know about him is
the hair, the weird music, the funny toys.
Zoton doesn't like him because of some disagreement about transgenderism or something. I don't know. I know about now, but that was kind of the debate, the argument they were having then.
Classic hipster denial.
He stopped streaming for a while, and people thought he might kill himself one time. That's all I know. Oh yeah, I did forget this one last time. Racy, you're right.
Hipsters love saying they
This is Anime K. I know nothing about him.
really fucking do. Self-hatred. Common hipster affliction.
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
There's a direct tomorrow for the Animal Crossing mobile game that's coming out, and I'm in Disney's Animal Crossing game for Switch. Huh. Mobile games, eh?
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
Controlling my life. Someone run a 30-second ad when I stop at the petrol station.
Alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
Do 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 do.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas
It's funny, Sekola.
we'll monitor chatter.
I personally consider my English to be like. Obviously, I've spoken English my whole life, but it's sometimes not very clear. I mumble and I don't enunciate things correctly.
All cars in the area, please respond. Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50.
If you can see me that test, it's okay. I've lost a lot of time in different spots.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor or shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock? 40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are
Dang it.
dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine.
Okay, into this. Yeah, various things have gone wrong. Like, I flipped the car during.
Possibly triggered intentionally. Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints.
I flipped the car during one of Tanya's missions, and that cost me 2 minutes. On Dead Man Walking, Franklin was killed. That cost me like 2 minutes. There's a bunch of things that have gone wrong. I failed the stunt jump on I Fought the Law, the one with the bike. I failed one of the stunt jumps on Father Son because I wasn't going fast enough. I like literally jumped like the easy jump. I failed because I didn't go fast enough. It was very annoying. This run only has 2 reserve. Well, kind of 3, but 2 reserve jumps, so I can't fail anymore. I don't think I've forgotten any collectibles. I've got an easy 3 minutes to save at the end. Is my route somewhere? Well, I mean, you can't really. You kind of need to see the routes because it's impossible to describe. There's a bunch of like purple lines that need to be in particular spots for the cabs to stay. The write-up would be like 30 pages long. It would just be easier to watch an hour of the run and then just do it and just do that over and over again, you know? It's how I learned from Torx's one. Make your own splits in a way that would be useful to you. Because my splits are useful to me because I made them. I know what they mean. But like obviously Torx's splits are completely different from mine, and mine is so shortened that they wouldn't be useful for a lot of people. Oh, Dates, there's this awesome clip. A cougar was about to attack me and I didn't notice, and there was no way for me to avoid it. I was about to die, and then a car came out of nowhere and fucking took out the cougar. Killed it immediately. Just blew it to pieces kind of thing. It was hilarious. So was Anime K actually suicidal? I don't know. I haven't... Suicide has nothing to do with IQ. I'm not even sure it's irrational not to want to not live. Like, I'm not sure that's the case. I mean, clearly there are some circumstances where in which one could be in where death would be a preferable circumstance, hypothetically speaking. I mean, no, but it's depression. It's chemical, right? It's chemical in your brain. Just because you have a high IQ doesn't mean you aren't susceptible to, let's say, chemical imbalances or diseases that lead to depression, or just circumstances that lead to depression, right? And a person with a high IQ or an intelligent person isn't necessarily going to control their emotions. You know? No! Or maybe yes.
I wish I was staying at a motel.
Oh, let me listen. No, okay. No, we're talking about a thing from a long time ago. Adam AK, I heard, was suicidal at one point, but that was years ago, you know?
Shit! They see us, man. We gotta stay on. No, Chop. We can't.
Hey, Lord. You finally caught me online? That's good, man. When I do these long streams, I go across a lot of time zones, so it's convenient for people. How are you, man? Yeah, Misha, English. English. I've never wanted to call myself depressed. Because I've never been diagnosed with depression. I hate 14 frames. Are you crazy? I should drop the 14 frames. I hate self-diagnosis, but I've been pretty blue at times in my life, you know. Not wanting to go on. I don't think I've ever, like, I've never seriously been suicidal, but at times I've thought to myself, do I really want to continue living? You know. I thought to myself, yeah, you know, just, yeah. What's with the IQ? I don't know. Ambrose, talking to Ambrose sometimes and brought up IQ.
Don't worry. Incoming.
I mean,
incoming. Man, you're all
honestly, Winged. I think.
Well, this is kind of important. These men
I think a lot of it's chemical.
we're back in the sandy shore, so
it's why you can often treat depression with drugs. You know, you put different chemicals in the brain, and suddenly the person doesn't want to kill themselves. You feel me? That's actually a premise, King, of well, it's a premise in Death Note, in the anime. In Death Note, you can't make someone kill themselves in a way that they haven't considered doing before, or something, and or something like that. And there's a line that's like, every human is at one point in time considered suicide, and thus you can get humans to kill themselves, or something.
I'm sorry, I'm a human being.
Honestly, just having hope for the future or things getting better, it probably does wonders, right? To wanting to continue to live. Like if you're in a really bad state, but like you know in like a year or two things will be better. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, you're in a lot of pain and you don't want to be in pain anymore, but you think someone's going to save you from the pain in like an hour or something. You will be better resistant to that pain, right? Because you know it's going to go away soon. But if you had the thought like, you know, assisted suicide, euthanasia. Like if medical science told you right now that you're going to live for the next 10 years in excruciating pain with no hope of survival with today's current level of technology, I don't think it would be crazy to want to opt out. Like, and then you can go, well, man, there could always be some new breakthrough, but would you really want to live in excruciating pain day after day, week after week, with the smallest hope of something happening that makes things better? I'm not saying that, obviously I'm not saying this is the circumstance that every person who commits suicide is in, but I'm just saying that I think there are reasonable circumstances where not wanting to live, I think there are circumstances where not wanting to live makes sense. No. If you've seen that highlight of me falling down this cliff, you'll understand why I'm always scared there. I know that you're in a lot of pain, and it really sucks. But you have relief sometimes, though, right? Which is, at least it's some solace. I don't know. You sign, I'll sell your organs. Couldn't you be put in a medical coma or something? I guess. Maybe there is always another option. I don't know. I got the weed, bro. Okay. Okay, Amber. Sorry I misunderstood, man. Cursed, I missed what you said about Death Note. Did I get everything there? I think I did. Here's my notes. Oops. I fucked up. Where am I? Yes.
Let's do this, little homie. Fight.
I think we passed medicinal marijuana recently.
Frank, you wanna do me a favor here? Find him before he blows me to pieces.
This is a new strap, by the way.
Alright. Stay there. We'll come down and
Hey, Solomon, how's it going, man?
Alright, now that the angry hillbillies with
Oh, hey, Matthew Fox, how's it going?
Is there anyone else we should
What's new, dude?
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's some bikers, the Chinese, Madrizo's people, but whatever. Don't act like
I'm surprised I never considered snapping him before. Chop. No. Please, Chop, I love you. Don't do it, Chop. He's moving. I have a chance. Chop. He's moving. I thought I was fucked.
Back to the airfield. You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh, yeah. You can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated...
No, I can't, Solomon. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know if you have good content. Because you've now advertised yourself, I would have to ban you. Unless you already are following the channel. Can someone follow Age Solomon, and if he is not following the channel, can you please ban him? Or if he just followed the channel now. I keep referencing my highlight videos, but there's a cool highlight where I literally lift Chop into the air using using my my helicopter because he was so bugged. Yeah, like, I mean, if someone who is already following me, like following me for a long time, just advertises themselves, I'm usually more lenient because I'm like, look, maybe you just didn't know, or whatever. So, you know, you get one. You can do it once and I'll forgive you. But a person who just joins the stream and goes, hey man, check out my channel, clearly not a good person.
Feel good, huh? Helping.
Did I get everything there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I fucked up. Fuck! I'll have to get it now. Ooh, can I find it? That's the same one that I forgot last time, guys. Shit. Friends to page. Did anyone notice that I forgot? Did anyone notice that I forgot that one? You'd think I would have remembered that one specifically because I forgot it last time. Fuck, yeah. I mean, it's not irrational to gamble if you're doing it for the enjoyment of gambling. Or it actually depends on what you're gambling on. It is like the lottery in general. Yeah, you could say, because you can't do anything to influence the results, and the odds of you winning is extraordinarily low. But I mean, the investment of money is so low as well, right? Like, let's say every week you buy every week you buy like a $5 lottery ticket. And you do this because you enjoy the suspense of like, oh, am I going to win? Like, you like something to look forward to every week. I don't think that's irrational. If that makes you feel good and makes you happy, I don't think that's crazy. I mean, I don't think it's any more crazy to buy Coca-Cola. Because, I mean, you don't need to drink Coca-Cola. But it's clearly irrational, though, to, like, let's say, make a statement like, oh, don't worry about it, I don't need to pay these bills now, I'm going to win the lottery next week. That's clearly irrational. Or to not buy food and instead buy lottery tickets. That doesn't make any sense either. But, you feel me? But like, I used to gamble playing Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em is a little bit different because you're not against the house. It's the sum doesn't... Clearly, everyone at the... Like, collectively, the people at the table will lose money, but an individual at that table can go away with more money if they're skillful enough. There's luck involved, but your skill at the game can also influence your likelihood to win. That's why people can make a living, like betting on horses or playing poker. I don't know. You actually teared up yesterday when I watched your clip. How can anyone be so dumb? Did someone make that into a clip? Oh my god. Yeah. No. I don't know the button for... What's the button for power on controller? Okay, now I need to find... Here's a question. It's all the way over there. Is it possible to fly so far that you can't get the military hardware anymore? This will be interesting. What if this takes me so long that the military hardware... Is that stuck? Is it stuck? Please be stuck. It's not stuck. I could stop it. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I could stop it and then fly back to it. Well, I mean luck just to mean the aspects of whether or not you're going to win that you personally can't control. So, you need an ace to win. Whether or not you get that ace is luck. It is, like, to phrase a different way, it is possible in the short term to make literally the statistically best move possible every single time and still lose. You can make no mistakes and still lose, and therefore there must be a factor. Well, that's the fact that the thing that causes you to lose, I guess, is the luck which I'm referring to, right? What is that emote, Nozo? Where are you getting those emotes from? It's right stick, left stick, all at the same time? Oh yeah. So this is a lot of okay, here's a good example. I was in a hand. I had just arrived at the casino. It was like my 5th hand. I ended up going all in against another person for a pot worth like $280. I was pretty confident the person I was against either had a pair of aces, 2 pair ace king, or 2 pair ace 3. I had 2 pair ace king, which was, well, the best hand you could possibly have at that time. The odds of me either winning or tying was like, 90-something%, right? And so we went all in. He had ace 3, I had ace king, and so I had 2 pair ace king, had 2 pair ace 3, and he got a 3 last card. The only way he could beat my hand. One guy had discarded a 3, so there was literally only one card in the entire deck that could bust me, and I had to go home. Well, I didn't have to go home. I could have kept playing, but I was like, no, I'm out. I lost $200 back when I used to have more money. We also know that because poker AI is blowing pros out the water. Yeah, in the long term, but not in the short term. I mean, even poker bots can lose in the short term. They can do everything perfectly right and still lose money. I'm losing a minute 30 here because I forgot that collectible. That's really embarrassing. That's my first major mistake of the run. The star.
We did it. It's not inappropriate.
Come on, we got a score to take.
Okay, I forgot this letter to last time as well.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin? Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the
I
same
have
kind
not.
of shit we doing now, right? Nice, bro. What was the take? Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember. Come on. Everyone remembers their first score. Shit, not me. Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
Oh, okay, Nozo. That's cool.
Outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small
Hey, Stefa.
franchise
How's it
with
going?
10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
I've never been to another casino other than the Star. It's changed substantially over the years. But I haven't been back to the Star in many years. I used to go quite frequently and play low stakes, or the lower stakes they offered, Texas Hold'em, when I was a lot younger. But when I stopped working full time, I had to stop gambling. It's not that I was losing money. At one point I was up $2,000, and then I, over many months, lost it. I would argue probably for the entirety of my life, I'm probably down gambling, but it wouldn't be that much. But you can't gamble with money you can't afford to lose, right? and I wasn't working full time. I was studying. I clearly couldn't afford to lose the money, you know.
Soaking it up and giving nothing in return. Hey, if you don't remember,
At this point, Luke, I can realistically just do I can finish every run that isn't soft locked or literally impossible to finish.
I'm here. Back the facts. The Chex Cash place.
Because I need the practice. I'm still making mistakes because I'm forgetting certain collectibles.
It was a bit more complicated than that, though, wasn't it, T?
This is only like my second or third run after my 3-month hiatus or whatever it was.
Why we don't leave witnesses. That, children, is why you don't rob people that you know.
A lot of these strats are still somewhat new.
Franklin, share. Yeah.
So like, just for the practice, I should complete every run. How ready I am to reset usually depends on how I'm feeling. Do I feel tired? Am I hungry? Is it too hot? If I'm tired, it's too hot and I'm hungry, I'll be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't give a shit. Only lost 2 minutes, I'm still in the green, I don't care, I'm out. But right now, I'm not tired, I'm enjoying myself, I'm liking talking to chat. The run isn't too bad, I'm still in the green by quite a bit. I can still world record, so I'm still continuing. Even though I've lost a bunch of minutes at different points.
We're gonna want to go ASAP.
Come on, get away, man. I'll do it.
Most speedruns that are hours long
Where you gotta be?
don't care about small split-second mistakes. But I would argue it's probably Super Mario 64 120 star.
I could use a restroom break and risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot. I gotta go.
120 star is crazy.
Ready? Let's go.
Fuck, people piss me off. Why is that, Curdy? What's going on?
Let's do it.
That is a good emote. That's like a smug... What's her name? Mercy. It's a smug Mercy. Like, really, bro? Really?
Okay, you got to stay down. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out. I think I've got through. Keep the door down, Em.
Mitch, are you asking about this game or about Super Mario 64? Let's see if I can get this right this time. I need to drop... No. I didn't drop the second one. GTA, 10 hours and 53 minutes. Using a different route than this. This route is superior to the old routes. I just need to get used to it. Am I on world record pace? Technically no, but it's probably likely that I'll world record unless something really crazy happens.
We're not going through this, not with 50 pounds of gear. Blast it.
Lay down your weapon.
Don't fence me in.
I'm not sure, Woodrail. Maybe your net isn't doing too well.
Hey, Frank, we need another escape route. If you find a vehicle, you might stand up to gunfire. Construction around the wall. Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
Really?
It's too heavy. You want to play?
I need a personal thinking emote. That one's good.
How the fuck is Uncle Sam involved?
That's not good. Oh, nice. They despawned. Nice. Cool.
T, define a tank in our direction. Oh shit.
What did I miss here?
Really gotta go.
That's 100% though, Mitch. There's obviously shorter categories.
I ain't dead yet. I'm on my way.
It's amazing the people who are obsessed with those 2D cartoon platformers. Why? I mean, is it any more crazy that people are obsessed with golf? or soccer.
Fuck off already!
I mean, watching almost anything at the highest peak levels of performance is quite interesting. As long as they actually like peak, not like the peak is like, you know, after many years of people trying to perfect something, it's quite interesting to watch it. It's like watching Tetris. Tetris looks like a very boring game, but if you watch the masters of Tetris, the insane people who have been playing their entire lives and they're just playing like split-second moves, do, it looks so cool.
So I guess we shooting our way out of here. Where you at, kid? Listen to the shoot. Pinpoint ain't tough. We're holding here.
What is your hobby, Cody?
Hey, I'm here. There's a ride.
Have you tried a different browser? Wood?
Hey, quite a disturbance you caused.
What do you mean What do you mean the federal government rather spend 200 million to save 8 million? What you mean? How old am I? I'm 26. It's quad riding, body driving, and making clocks. You can't post that because mods put a price tag on that. What's Discord are you talking about?
Man, y'all look hot in the motherfucking in these suits.
Come on, the platform. Shit cakes. They're all over us.
I mean, you're clearly not talking about my Discord. By the way, guys, if you didn't see it in the title, I have a giveaway going on for a mechanical keyboard. If you want to enter it, type ! giveaway and follow the link. Come on. What? He didn't run through the door.
How you doing back there, Frank? Don't worry about me, just keep moving. Oh, more army showing up.
Do I have a Discord? I do. Is actually a part of the giveaway to join the Discord.
Ah, it was going so sweet. The train, it's our only shot. Hey, Frank, you good? I'll look out for
I dumped some fools heading toward the factory. Holding most of them off, but if you got...
Dang it.
I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our back.
Really?
T just jumped a team of them outside.
I don't think killing these guys actually matters, but it's just annoying.
Hey, let's get that train.
What?
Let's hop the train. Come on.
That sucks.
Here we go. Right here. Get on.
Well, Ripskins. Wow, this bug. 10 out of 10. Did I die? I didn't die, did I? This bug is fucking terrible. Go fuck yourself. This is like a minute time loss, this bug. You would enter, but you don't want to? That is totally fine with me, Tess. Totally fine. Loads of criminal investigations waste millions more than they save. I don't think criminal investigations are designed to save money.
Be under Raton Canyon Bridge in a boat. We'll stay in touch on the headsets.
Alright, so I'm taking a car to steal a boat, stick up a train, and get some gold.
That's about the size.
Coming out as trans, Ran, I don't mean to be insensitive, but can you give me more details? Like, was she previously a guy, or? You're banned from Rocket League? Why, Cheese?
This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade. Gold. Sometimes gold. Sometimes our work.
It depends on the part of the internet, man. As with everyone, it depends on. As with every. Well, I would argue there is more hostility towards trans people than the average trait. But there are clearly some parts of the internet that are very accepting of trans people. perhaps even glorify trans people to an extent. I would obviously say that isn't the majority of the internet, though. She was born male, transitioned to female now. Oh, okay. Assigned male at birth. Okay, this is a somewhat new strat, doing the jump here. It's quite difficult, so I'm hoping I don't fail it. Slow down a bit. Go off this jump a bit. Like this. Get shot. Go up.
What have you turned into?
Oh, so close. So close. I got the backup. Has she, check a social blade, Rand. See if she's gone up in subs. Or followers.
You on the water?
So goddamn random, do you have Rust? I do not, Lord. Lord is...
Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Polito's
He just banned me from his server, he couldn't deal with my PM. Just shows you how sad America is. I mean, this is one guy. Don't judge America based on one guy. Any more big time saves in this run? I'm pretty sure there's a lot, Salty. It's hard to remember exactly where I lost time in a run this long, but yeah.
We've been rerouted. Sorry.
I try and stay out of it, cheese. I know gender dysphoria is a mental disorder, but people argue that everyone who is transgender doesn't necessarily have gender dysphoria, because wanting to be, like... It kind of gets into a weird area, talking about... No, I don't want to talk about it. I think it's the kind of thing that I should just stay out of. I don't think I'm an expert, and as long as no one's hurting anyone, I don't really care. People can choose to be whoever they want, you know. Type their name into Google along with Social Blade, and it will show you their Social Blade, and you can compare previous days with days since she came out and announced.
I'm living the life, my friend.
You don't have a Twitter account? It just means you can't enter a lot of things. You could just make a Twitter account to enter. I definitely don't agree with that, Ambrose. I think the statement is similar to the statement made about the irreligious and the or just atheists in general in days past where everyone was religious. It's like, oh, they're corrupting society. Oh, their mere existence hurts intellectualism. I mean, clearly God exists. What are you talking about? It's just how things work, right? Sure, but as far as I know, no animal in the animal kingdom, at least that we know of, has the similar level of like sense of identity that humans have, right? It is entirely possible for a phenomenon to exist uniquely in humans as it relates to the brain or the mind or concepts of identity. Even if transgenderism doesn't exist in animals, it doesn't make it certainly a fiction. You know, it's a little bit weird because, you know, we can't, like, a lot of it's based on self-reporting, but like I as far as gender dysphoria is concerned, gender dysphoria, as far as psychology is concerned, it does exist, and it is a mental disorder where, well, there's social and natural explanations for it. To explain what I'm talking about, it is believed that some people during birth this isn't all transgender people. I'm just speaking about gender dysphoria specifically. Some people during birth, it is believed, don't receive the correct amount of hormones that they should. At 2 different stages in the development of a child in the womb, hormones affect the brain, and hormones affect like sex organs and the rest of the body. It is believed that it is possible in a very small amount of people that this process doesn't complete. Like the first stage that impacts, like, let's say the brain, preparing the brain to be in a male body, let's say, it occurs, but the hormones that, because obviously we all start female, right? We all start female, and then testosterone changes a female into a male in relation to hormones and genetics. It's believed that it's possible that there could be a disconnect here. So some people are born with their bodies being male, but their brains not having been hormonally prepared for such a body, and vice versa being true. So you end up with these people who have a disconnect there. I don't know how true this is necessarily. I can't judge this research, but given the ambiguity there and my lack of knowledge, I don't think I have the right to really be saying you're wrong or whatever, you know? Do you think there are cases of trans people forgetting their transition afterwards? Oh, they'd have to be, man. People forget everything they do, you know? People are always trying to... People change themselves in endless different ways to try to find out when they don't feel comfortable, right? One thing I do have a problem with is, like, let's say you're 12 years old and and you're 12 years old and your sex is male, as in you have male reproductive organs. You have the genetics of a male, you XY chromosome or whatever chromosomes. So yeah. I don't like people reinforcing these ideas, or like saying like one idea of that a child puts forward is necessarily correct because it conforms to what you want them to be or something. Like people grow out of stuff. Like your brain isn't even fully developed until you're like 23, 25. The idea that a person at the age of 12 can know what it means to be male or female or ideas of masculine and masculinity or femininity, and can thus determine who they should be for the rest of their lives, to the extent that you should support them getting expensive and invasive surgery, is just madness to me.
Oh, you're shitting me.
You know? I'll see you, Goofy. Have a go on, man. I don't like calling it insanity, because as far as I know, the DSM doesn't classify transgenderism as a whole as a form of insanity. I will leave it to the medical professionals, you know. From your explanation, male to female makes sense, but female to male does not. Why? Now, I'm not saying this, the explanation I gave before, Kirst, I'm not saying it's necessarily true. It's one of the hypotheses as to how it could occur. And there's apparently some things that support the idea, but it's very hard to demonstrate. So hormones could affect either the brain or the body, but not both. Right, Kirst? So it could be possible, King, that because you can go either way. Either A, you can say believing yourself to be transgender something of a status. And thus more people want to identify as it. And, okay, let me phrase it a different way. People all throughout their lives go through... This is trying to explain it from kind of like a social perspective. People all the time go through crises of identity, where they don't know who they are, what they should do with their lives, why they feel icky in their own skin, like they're growing up, what do they do, who are they, how am I going to get along in this world, why do I feel so bad all the time, what are these emotions, what are these hormones, what am I going through right now? And different people in society, when giving advice, will explain those feelings in different ways. You're not close enough to God. That's the demon in you. Oh, that's just a natural thing you'll grow out of. Oh, this is very important. You need to be doing X, Y, and Z. It is possible that some peer groups, more so now than in the past, lean towards the idea of, oh, you're feeling these things because, you know, you look male, but you feel female, right? What you're feeling right now is a disconnect between your body and your brain. And if a person feels that this satisfies their an explanation as to why they feel the way they do, they could take this on and go, well, I guess I'm transgender then. It perfectly explains everything. At that point, it's explaining some forms of transgenderism as a matter of not peer pressure, but like peer narratives, you could say, right? But I don't know this is true. I'd be surprised if it wasn't true for at least one person on the planet. But as I said before, there are clearly... I'm not an expert, right? I don't claim to be an expert. As long as people don't seem to be hurting other people, let them do whatever, right? Hey Salty, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. There are parents pushing this on their kids in Sweden. I've heard of that one set of parents. What looked like to me pushing it on to their kid, but I mean, I hate when people see one report of one family and say that it's like the whole country. I've seen reports of schools not wanting to reinforce gender norms, but I'm not Swedish. I don't live in Sweden. I have never looked at a study of opinions of the Swedish on ideas of gender or sexuality. I can't judge that entire country. I don't have the knowledge, right? And I would be surprised if you did, right? Because it could also be possible that there are just more transgender people, and because it wasn't accepted in the past, they never said anything. Or that there have been transgender people in the past, but they didn't have the words or the knowledge to understand what's going on in their heads, right? Just because there was less transgender people in the past than there's more now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not natural, or it's entirely a figment of people's imaginations or something, right? I have no way of knowing that. So I lean towards, on a case-by-case basis, assessing a sort of risk management, right? Like, is this harming other people? You know? No? Well, let's let them be. You know? What is a New Scientist? Is that a book or a magazine? I don't think it's possible to take over science.
Hello, boy. I've officially lost.
Honestly, perhaps I think the worst thing, the two things that I think hurt science the most are pay-to-play journals. Journals that look entirely legitimate but will publish anything if you pay a fee. And the media
You wasn't wrong. Look at this fool.
misreporting on stuff. Like, you can find
Hey, bro.
you can find articles written by climate change denialists, is that the word that people like to use? Where their references are either entirely to blogs or pay-to-play journals. But people will throw these articles around, like, oh, look at this article in this journal that will accept anything for $500 that says perfectly that there is no climate change. And it's like, what is wrong with you? I mean, I don't mean what's wrong with you. Like, obviously, we all don't have the free time to look up every journal and read every study that we've. I guarantee you, every person who exists has at one time or another read the title of an article, and that's it, and then repeated that title as fact to someone else later on. Maybe not without even realizing it, right? We all do this shit.
Stop talking in pussy
metaphors.
Do you see the bikes yet? Bikes?
Being an extrovert doesn't make you dumb. I know how a dumb extrovert would be worse than a dumb introvert.
Fuck me!
I don't have an opinion. I don't know what I'd be having an opinion on, to be honest, Chuck. Are you talking about whether or not there's a political bias in the sciences? Because there is. I mean, especially in the social science. Okay. It has been conclusively determined. Well, I saw one study. So, okay. I believe there is evidence to support that the majority of those in the social sciences are more liberally inclined. Like there aren't many self-identified conservatives in the social sciences. You can either say this is because A, conservatives are less interested in studying society or less interested in helping their fellow man, or B, because there's been a bias in who is accepted into the social sciences or who's allowed to publish. That, you know, becomes like an in club. Like, oh, he doesn't believe what we believe. I guess I won't help him succeed, or her succeed. So like a teacher takes a student under their wing and gives them special treatment because they believe all the right things. You know, it's probably a bit of both, to be honest. I think conservatives are more... See, now I'm making generalizations about political viewpoints. But I mean, I think conservatives are more individualistic, which may in turn lead to being less interested in helping, like, the collective of humanity or society. I don't know. Dumb introverts are more likely to spread their stupidity. I mean, being an introvert doesn't mean you don't like to hang out with people. I think it just means that you get tired or need to be by yourself sometimes to recharge. Don't go too deep, Matt. You'll lose time or stuff up. Yeah, that's a good point. Like yesterday, that was terrible yesterday. Well, I think I don't know much about that, Chuck, to be honest. What you're saying doesn't surprise me, right? Like, I mean, Australia is a small place that's far away from a lot of other countries. We're also we're a young nation, right? Most of the research probably gets done in, you know, America. They have a higher budget. We have a much lower GDP compared to, you know, the European Union or America. I don't know why we would be on the frontier of science. we are a rich Western nation, so we clearly still do a lot of stuff. But no, I don't know enough about it. I can't say any more than that. You know, is this PUBG? Yes. This is the PUBG.
69, 70. Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
Perfect beach start. I got this locked in. Come on.
Let's start a debate whether being able to lockpick is a good thing. I don't believe anything is inherently bad or good. It's the context in which it occurs. So like, well, we can say this. There's someone who's locked behind a bulletproof door and there's no key. The key is being destroyed. They're going to suffocate. The only way to get them out is to have a person with lock-picking skills nearby. Or like any other mechanism by which you could take down this door would take too long to implement and this person would die. Like you can't explode it open, they'll die to the explosion, or it would take too long to get the explosives. In such a situation, clearly knowing how to lockpick would be a good thing. And implementing those skills would be, to my idea of morality, a moral good. But let's say, you know, you want to steal money from an elderly person who's just fallen asleep, and you use your lockpicking skills to open, you know, their door and take their stuff. Clearly not a good thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, in general, skills are good, sure. It's just how they're employed. Yeah. I think doesn't matter what you bring forth. There is a context that you can imagine, regardless of how absurd, that would have that action being bad. You know? Yeah, I raged something fierce yesterday. Yeah, I think that's what an introvert is, Nerzo. Like, I used to use the word introvert to mean, like, antisocial. But I don't think that's actually what it means. Oh, I've yelled on stream at least 5 times. It's GTA 5. Oh, true. There's also, I mean, there's a YouTube channel, Integer, where a person assesses the viability of locks because he can lockpick. So he's like, you shouldn't buy this lock, not worth it. Look at how easy this can be lockpicked. Don't buy this lockpick. Now what you you shouldn't buy this lock. Now what you should buy is this lock, and here's all the reasons why. Look, I couldn't lockpick this. You know, that kind of thing. You know.
Great, you. Aren't you gonna gloat?
What's that moral dilemma? So, I'm gonna butcher this moral dilemma, okay?
Man, you a genetic experiment gone wrong,
Can you get me out of these?
There's,
I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure.
there was a doctor who has recently made a new form of medicine, right? That will cure a particular disease. There is a man whose wife is dying of that particular disease.
Thank you again.
Oh.
Where can I take you?
Where am I? Here we go.
Fine with you?
1 second. Top Wharf Midhouse. Okay.
That's the ride, my man.
His wife is dying of this particular disease. This man does not have enough money for for the medicine. He begs and pleads. He does everything he can. There is literally no way for him to procure this medicine. He can't take out a loan. He can't get money from anyone. Time is running out, and his wife needs this medicine, like right now, if she's to have any chance of living. The doctor who made this medicine would not give it up. He just refuses. If you can't pay, you don't deserve it. Fuck off. This man goes in, breaks into the laboratory where this medicine is. He takes the medicine and he gives it to his wife. His wife lives. He gets caught and is sentenced to jail. Was this man's actions moral? The man who stole the medicine. What was his actions rational?
I'm gonna have to drop you here, man.
Yeah, so both. Answer both questions. So to what Ambrose said before, speaking of rationality, if you accept that it would be rational for this person to steal this medicine, it would be, in some circumstances, rational for a poor person to steal a wallet, to sustain their own life or what have you, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The answer to this question, where I saw this moral problem, it was proposed by a particular sociologist who would argue that complete moral development implies that you accept that the man's actions were moral. Moral in the sense that so it doesn't really describe, okay, at least I can't remember why he thought this was the case, but the comments that were made on this moral dilemma, they were all over the place. Like, people couldn't agree what was true, and there might not actually be a true answer to this, right? I don't think, unless you're talking about a particular goal, I don't think there's an objective correct answer to this question. But I would argue it's probably yes. Oh, actually, I don't even know, to be honest, because in a bubble, in a closed environment, just looking at this one particular situation, I think it was moral, because there was no harm done to the doctor. There was no loss necessarily. All that happened was a woman survived. You know, but looking at this in the grand scheme of things, if every person who developed a new cure for their own profit, let's say, which I'm sure that a lot of medicine is made for profit, like, oh, if I make this, I will make a lot of money. If that person knew there was just going to be a horde of people who thought they were morally right to steal that medicine, there might not be medicine made in the future. Every person who might make medicine in the future will go, oh, fuck doing that, man. There's just going to be people smashing my lab every fucking night and stealing my medicine. Why would I do that? You know? It's conceivable to see how this one individual's actions, when taken as a whole, like if everyone in society thought as this man did, you can conceive of how harm might be caused, right? So it's hard to say whether it's moral or immoral if you're talking about the consequences of the actions, right? Because, well, consequentialism or whatever, that moral philosophy, right? Thanks, Gab. Yeah, I hate this race. I shouldn't read chat during it.
Relax, you where you belong.
Because I don't believe in objective morality, except in the case, or except when you have a goal, right? I think things can be good or bad objectively in relation to a goal. So if you have a goal of having a society that, you know, is conducive to the well-being of as many people as possible. There is clearly actions or inactions that are either better or worse in relation to that goal, objectively, if you accept that there's an objective morality. But I don't think there's like some objective, this is how society must be, or these are the goals that humans have to have for some reason. And even if there was such a thing that exists, it wouldn't guarantee or require that everyone should follow those objective morals. Like, if I've talked about this 1,000 times, but maybe someone hasn't heard it. Like, if we found tomorrow somehow these are the objective rules of life. This is objectively what is good and bad, and what was good was literally killing all of humankind. Objectively, this was good. I still think you'd find many people who would have a problem with following that objective good, right? You know, you feel me? Anyway, racing in a taxi? No. It's actually a little bit slower to drive this. Like, according to Torix at least, I think he timed it like a little tiny bit slower going in this car. Except that I used the car in the next segment too. Or if there's a better alternative, Malignant, sure. Or a known better alternative. I don't think ignorance of a better solution would necessarily make something like if a better solution existed and you were ignorant of it, and let's say there was no way you could reasonably have known about it, I don't think that would make the action less moral. But if you knew, let's say you make an action that in a net performs good, and let's say the alleviation of harm, but still causes harm in of itself, but you could have done something that would have performed the same alleviation of harm without any harm along with it. I mean, you know, you've made a mistake, right? I know. Are you kidding me? Fucking start. Thank you. So I'm probably gonna die here. So I'm gonna die.
Where's Enzo?
Is there health somewhere here? Like, having health here would be so good. That shot is really bad. This location of this guy is very good, except that I missed him. Shoot just ran. Okay, I still lived. Oh shit! I skip this. Skip it. This is very difficult. I need to concentrate. Please die. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. What's the best time, or am I dumb? It says it somewhere. The best possible time is 10:45, but that's not... I can clearly gold everywhere, right? These splits only have like a few runs in them. That is not necessarily my best time. We'll have to see how this goes. Okay, so I need to save here. Okay. This is very scary. This can... Done wrong, this can lose a lot of time. And there's a lot of things you can fuck up here. Oh crap. Oh, Jesus, so scary. Scary. Yeah, for a person who values intelligence, you could value intelligence. Oh, hey Emerald, how's it going, man? Emerald has joined the stream. I mean, if you value intelligence more than human life, then you would value AI. They were smarter or more intelligent than humans. I remember Sam Harris saying that he's met people who believe that if humans gave birth to like the next level of intelligence, and that next level of intelligence destroyed humankind, they'd be kind of okay with it. Like, they wouldn't want it to happen, but they'd be like, yeah, at least humans will have then achieved something so wondrous that it'll be almost worth the destruction or some shit. Oh, good, nice, nice. Okay, X, okay. Find a Tess stream. Are you saying I'm not as good as a Tess? I'm insulted, man. I'm insulted. Is he gonna fall backwards? Nice, okay, cool. Hello, Soul? Soul? Oh, hello. Right. Yeah. When there's no times on the screen, it's because I skipped splits when I did my run last time because I forgot to split. Hey, Frozen. Oh, Frozen arrived. Right, now I see it. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, man. I think it's more likely that no one does.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching? This is safer than crossing the street.
Salty.
Yeah! History coming at you live!
Aim for that flatbed truck down there!
Truck? What fucking truck?
The one that's accelerating!
Oh, I'm bad. This should rubber band. Yep. Whoa!
No problem.
Yeah, if everything that humans do is simply information processing at the bottom line, then machines should be able to replicate it all one day.
Drop you off at the rendezvous spot, all right?
How's the car, nigga?
I don't know enough about AI or anything like that. I've just heard people far smarter than me talk about it. And they seem to think it's hypothetically possible, so I'm good with that. Or at least there's nothing I know of that would make it impossible. He's running into the bus.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Oh, it's cool, man.
It's cool, man. I remember once I had that guy get, as in like the guy who I saved, whose bike I saved, he got hit by a car, and like just flew 1,000 miles. So there's a book that you might like, Ambrose. It's a fiction book, like I'm saying if you like fiction. It's called We Are Bob, We Are Legion. Have you ever heard of it? I'm dead. Well, run's dead, guys. Did you enjoy the run? It is now dead. So I didn't have full HP, so I tried something different. I should have just tried the old strat and hoped it worked, because it might have worked. Where's my cab? What do you mean not dead? It's dead. Rip. Rip the run. The time of day is gonna be fucked up and it could fuck everything. Everything could be fucked right now, guys. I at least lost a minute worth of time. A minute has been lost. So watch me fall off here and take only one sliver of damage. Watch. Watch and be amazed. One sliver. I should have just risked it. I don't know what I don't know what came over me. Why did I think I could jump in the water? I know that that jump can only give you, like, it can give you 90% damage, but most of the time it gives you 1% damage. Why did I do it? I was half HP. It wasn't a risk. Ah, I'm so dumb. 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 I'm calm. Oh.
Rather you than me. I'll stick to flying with an engine and a propeller. Thank you very much.
It would be nice to do lead, yeah. Yeah, there's a book series called We Are Legion, or I Am Bob, and it's about this guy who cryogenically freezes his head. He's like a software engineer or something. He just sold his company for $1 million, and the first thing he does is he goes to a company. He's like, and who specializes in cryogenics, and they say, yeah, you pay us this money. You keep this card on you at all times. If you die, we'll be called to your body, and we'll remove your head, freeze it, and in the future, when they have the technology to replace your body, they'll build you a new one. He's like, whatever, I got tons of money. So he does it, and like 2 days later, he dies, and he wakes up 100 years later as a human mind merged with an AI. Like the AI.
Oh boy, Franklin, what's happening, man?
The AI basically has like it answers questions. It can calculate things at ridiculous speeds, but it has no real drive or initiative, right? So he's kind of like, well, it's a computer, and he's kind of like the brains behind the computer. But he himself is already very smart. So his purpose is to be sent out into space with 3D printers that can print things at the atomic level, and he's meant to replicate himself, the Bob, and find planets that humans can colonize. It's very interesting. And humanity is, on the brink of war, and America's been taken over by a theocracy, like a Christian theocracy. It's very interesting. There's 2 books. It's like a hit sci-fi. Sea Racer, have a go on, man. It's called We Are Bob. Or I Am. So I think the first book is We Are Bob, We Are and then the second book is We Are Legion. Oh crap. I fucked up. What the hell happened in that 100 years? I don't know. I can't remember. It was brushed over, like, oh yeah, so 100 years, theocracy, No, I think it's more in the same vein of you know how, what's his face, Thomas Aquinas. I don't know history. I've just been told this happened. Thomas Aquinas, when he found information about he found Aristotle's works. He integrated Aristotle's works into Christian teachings. Whatever contradicted Christian teachings was removed or changed, and yeah, kind of like that is how it works. Like, there are many different factions of this Christian theocracy, because it's, there's still Congress, there's different parties of Christian theocrats, and they all disagree as to what God exactly wants, and da. So like, for instance, some people support sending Bob into space, the whole initiative to colonize other planets, but others consider it to be a blasphemous. So during his initial training, he gets a meeting from one of the people who thinks, this is all a part of this glorifies God, right? Creating a replicant, which is what they call them, isn't an affront to God. It's more like an homage kind of thing. And they later get another theocrat in there who's like, this is blasphemy beyond reason. You shall be smote down by the Lord. It's very interesting. Hey mate, been listening for a few hours and not commenting. Not a fan of GTA, but your views on a lot of subjects have been refreshing to listen to. You seem to be very well educated. Thanks. I would donate if I had the money. Thanks for the sentiments, Skull. I'm just gonna take your compliment, because there are many people who disagree with me who would think I'm a complete fool, obviously. No, I appreciate the compliment. I really do. Often I think, though, that how well educated and intelligent people think I am is entirely dependent upon how much they agree with me, right? You could find your hard libertarian, I don't know, nihilist person who'd be like, oh man, this guy's a fucking fool. What is all this garbage? He hasn't read this, or this. What a fucking mong. That's a good word. Mong. You know. But I like to think I try my best, you know. Come on, bruh. People have called me a fool in chat. Are you crazy? Yeah, convict. I am an Aussie. Your name is somewhat relevant. Thanks for coming to the stream, Skull. Shit. Lord, I missed what you said before. Not It's a Setup, I hate that song. Yeah, a replicant. Yeah, Bob verse 1. Even they comment on it, Curse. They're like, Bob verse? Really? Yeah, kind of stuck. And all the Bobs have different personalities. Something quantum fluctuations, something. And they all they all kind of live in VR. And they all have different names, you know.
Follow the coast to the south.
Man is a fool right there. See? Salty thinks I'm a fool. It's hurt my feelings.
Got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting.
My voice is going though. I need a drink.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you. So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my
Multiplayer in what sense, Lord? Multiplayer as in, like...
This is the bay.
Actually, I think I heard of this a long time ago. That there was a mod that was trying to get like hundreds of people into... As in, like, you start a new game and you can play multiplayer, or like you can join other people's Skyrim worlds. Lord. Thanks for 5 bits extra. Regardless of if people disagree with you, I feel your views aren't just off the top of your head. You provide reasoning behind your views, so regardless of if it was to agree or not, it's interesting to hear how you arrive at your opinion and why you believe it's true. Thanks for the stream. We'll go back to lurk mode. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I've had a lot of free time. I have been fortunate enough to live a lot of my life with enough time to think on stuff. And I've spent a lot of time listening to people who, you know, have the benefit of decades of thinking about stuff. So I try to have. I mean, at the end of the day, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm much different from most people. Most of what I believe is constrained by like my experiences in my environment. Like if I was born somewhere else, I believe different things. There are some ways. Actually, I've had it happen before where I've been thinking about something I believe and not really understood why I believed it, and had some trouble with it. Like, so I do believe things that I likely have no reason to believe other than that they're socially expedient. That if I didn't believe this, or I voiced opinion contrary to this, it would just make my life worse, and thus I believe it and I don't speak out against it. But I try not to do that, you know. But I think everyone does. Like, how could you get through life or have an enjoyable life if you believed things absolutely contrary to everyone around you? But you'd like to think you were, all of us, I think, would like to think we're intellectually honest enough to accept, you know, accept reality, not to not accept something because it wouldn't benefit us or something. But humans suck, and I'm human, so. Hey. Fake it until you make it.
Viper happy.
Pascal's wager. Malignant. Thank you so much, Saucy, for the $5, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, dude. I hope you have a good day, man. I've used most of my free time to masturbate, and guess what the book said? Yeah. I blow. Humans have both the capacity to suck and blow. Studying philosophy is the best use of the weight in cleaning out the bureau. Yeah, I could read whole books in the time I've spent in cleaning out the bureau. Haha, salty. Other salty. Uppercut. Uppercut. Whoops.
How you feeling about this? Eyes right. Stay on top of this. Clear. Let's go. 2 lab geeks. Gotta deal with them. I said keep things covert. We gotta keep moving. Along here to the left.
I think it's more I know myself. I mean, no one really knows themselves. I just have a tendency to doubt things. Maybe, you know, I've often thought, when I was younger, I feared looking stupid. I wouldn't say stuff, I wouldn't voice my opinions as much as I likely could have. I'd have to be drunk to really want to say stuff. I changed as I grew up, of course, but... And when I was anonymous on the internet, it was a little bit easier, but... I think it just made me more cautious. I don't like getting into situations where a person says, "Hey man, why do you think this?" and not having an answer. It's really embarrassing. Have you seen Mouthy Buddha? No. I heard, I watched Destiny go off at Mouthy Buddha. I don't know why. I don't know anything about it. I have to use my power here because I'm gonna die. He made Nazi propaganda. I think I heard someone say that, like... I think Destiny said, somewhere, it wasn't Nazi propaganda, but like it could take the place of it. As if like, you'd be watching it and you'd be like, is this Nazi propaganda? It seems to have all the talking points. I'd be, I know I didn't jump there. I'd be interested in watching it, but I don't really care. To phrase a different way, there is nothing that has suggested to me that I would learn anything from watching any of Mouthy Buddha's content. There's only so much time I have in the day to watch stuff. And if it's just going to make me angry or not really teach me anything, I probably shouldn't watch it. Had you not donated the $5, Salty, Matt would have wished you a bad day. But since you donated, you can have a good day. Yes, Nozo, I am the bestower of good and bad days. If you don't donate to me, you won't have a good day. I'm kidding, of course. Don't actually donate to me. Do you think this is wrong for even dumb half-right comedy? This is a direct quote that I said last year. It's a bit wrong. The terms, viewpoints, opinions, and beliefs are sanctimonious. Average IQ can't speak. I'm not sure I even know what sanctimonious means anymore. I know I knew it at one point. I can't think of what it means though, so I don't know. When you have low HP but you get the health back, you always have between half and 2/3 HP going into that section. It's why I use my power. But I shouldn't have had lower than that. The only reason I had lower than that was because I fucked up. I could have probably done the next section without getting that health pack, because there's another health pack at the end. But it's just safer to get the health pack. It doesn't cost that much time. So I'm kind of tired. Bullets are unkind. Yeah, it's me. I'm the rudest cunt around. Okay. Nah, fuck it. We're almost up to surveying the score. I haven't eaten my noodles. I need to have my iPad ready for the iFood app. Actually, I'm
Don't donate to me. Don't fucking tell me what to do.
I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day, Salty Man. Thank you for the $5.01. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate the generosity, everyone. Don't you believe in the phrase, aim for perfection, achieve greatness? That seems like a good philosophy to have. Kind of. I mean, if aiming for perfection decreases your capability to achieve excellence or whatever, I mean, what was the phrase you used? Then you probably shouldn't do it. I mean, shooting beyond your means is probably not a good move, right? You just feel demoralized when you fail.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Intelligence is the ability to change. You seem to be too generous to intentionally malicious dumb humans.
I can drop you over it if you want.
You don't meet people who... I don't know. I don't think I'm that generous. I don't know. It doesn't happen very often myself. Welcome to the stream. Because... like, oh my god. Please count. Fuck you! It's the first one I failed today. That was so good, yet so bad. Just a little bit of a weird bounce. At the end of the day, most of what I've said this stream, I've already said once before. Like, why am I doing it this way? I don't get why I bounced off that way. But... I'm being just a dick. I think it's fine. I know it's fine, but I'll just go this way. See, like this. This easy. Easy peasy. Why did I not do that? I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm always gonna make mistakes. But that was just a dumb mistake. Fuck. This one's intentional though guys. Look at this dumbass motherfucker.
I am the superior salty capper.
That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my
I like you,
cousin.
you salties both equally.
Oh, I know exactly where to take you.
This is a taxi map. Okay. I'm getting tired. I'm getting towards the end of the run. Need to, concentrate.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
I don't think it was a lack of concentration why I failed there. It was just overconfidence. I don't know why I didn't pull up. So dumb. How often do I stream? I stream every day, man. I'll be taking a little time off because I'll be going to PAX Australia. But generally speaking, I stream every day.
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Get world record in Trebicent, then I'll donate. I already have world record in Trebicent. 246.
Hey, Lester. Hey, Trevor just
You
called
talking about me? What is stereotype political tribes? Okay. Here we go. Oh, the upgrade worked. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. When did I upgrade Michael's car last? Because the upgrade did actually go through. I don't know. Overconfidence creates lapses in concentration. Yeah. This is also a very hard split. It's very, very long. Because you have a helicopter here and you can warp around by dying, collecting a lot of stuff with a helicopter here is very useful. You see how my car there just turned from black to red? There was the top of the car that was black. That was me upgrading my car with the Alfred out. You should call me Max? Wow. If you say you like the higher donator more, you might get more money. Nah. I don't like inspiring donation wars. It feels abusive. I really do appreciate the donation, Salty and Salty. I hope you both have good days, man. Actually, I suppose it's the end of the day for Aussies. I hope tomorrow is good. I can't fly you to Australia. It's too much money. I don't even want to spend the money to fly me to Melbourne.
Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the
Oh, awesome myself. That's cool, man.
Look, dog, light again, man.
Outdated YouTube memes? What do you mean? Outdated YouTube memes? What do you mean? Hey, Lone, how's it going, man? I mean, mean to tell you, man. There's a new strap for any percent. Did I tell you about this before? How's it going, Lone? How you studies and stuff? Was it studies? Fuck, I thought it was studies.
Job before. Help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's awful.
What is it?
Did I forget this bridge last time?
Bustin' Brad out of the clean.
Yeah, my main competition for any percent.
Fine. Shit. I was gonna pay you, man, and there ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
There's a rock there? What? Okay.
You're the one who keeps
Hey Danny, how's it going?
the schedule, Les. Come on.
Because Edub and I are talking about Liz, and the main character is named Max, and there's a Max in chat. What is Liz?
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. Be careful not
Oh yeah, about the C4, yeah.
We'll trip an alarm. Good boy. Don't want him jumpy for the breakout. Ah, yeah. It's quiet enough that any
That's cool, man. It's good to hear you're doing well.
What those two don't know is there's a special team of cops on standby 24/7 waiting on a signal from the UD.
Oh, Life is Strange. Oh yeah, Max. You're the main character, right? I still haven't played it. How do you know what things you missed need to get? Do you have a checklist? if you type !checklist, it'll bring you to my social club. Every time I save the game, the list updates to show you what I've collected and what I have not collected. So if at the end of the game I know I'm missing stuff, I usually get my viewers to check my social club and tell me what I'm missing. Or I do it myself during Triathlon 3. The goal, of course, is to not forget anything or miss anything. Honestly, I usually have a sneaking suspicion that I've forgotten something, and I think back to what I just did. Like on Predator, how I thought, did I get all those collectibles? And then I thought back as to what I did, and I realized I forgot one. What other games do I play? I speedrun Dark Souls 3 sometimes. I'm doing a casual playthrough of LA Noire. And I play PUBG. I just got some shaders for PUBG, which is going to be quite good. Also, I'm running a giveaway right now for a mechanical keyboard. If anyone wants to enter that giveaway, type !giveaway.
Do whatever Les needs you to do.
I watched a bit of Wreckful playing, like, actually, I watched a couple of hours of Wreckful playing Life is Strange, and he liked the game. Like, if even Wreckful can like Life is Strange, it's probably a good game. But the original story kind of got ruined for me, because I've seen quite a bit of it. Did I really tap that? Really? Doesn't really matter, but can't believe I failed that. It's not time loss failing it because I have to wait for them anyway. Yeah, I don't like knowing my viewers. It doesn't matter. How's it going, Viper? Is the giveaway international? Yeah. I'll send it anywhere. Actually, I don't know if Logitech sends it or I do. But if they send me the keyboard, I'll send it anywhere. Doesn't matter. That social club link doesn't work for me? What? Can someone else try the social club link? It'd be new if it didn't work. I've never used a K70. I've used a K95 and a K65, and they were both pretty good. I just thought the K95 was a bit big for me. This counts, right? Okay. I just click the link, guys, and tell me if it works.
They might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side. I'll go around. Meet them at the other end. I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out.
That's strange.
It'll have to be a quick turnaround, but you can hijack the trucks in there.
Have I played any Telltale games? No. Like, you can just watch Telltale games and it's the same experience, basically. I've watched a lot of Telltale games on YouTube. What am I doing at PAX Australia? I have no idea. I decided to go to PAX so late that I have nothing planned. I plan to chill out and hang out. I don't know what to do. I've never met viewers or talked to viewers, and I don't know if I should just do a meetup or like, if only a few people show up, we could just hang out and look at stuff, I guess. I don't know what Roma G switches are. I think someone mentioned them before. I think someone mentioned them to me before, but I've never seen them. I know about it. Where do I plan to hang out at PAX? I've never been there. I don't know. I guess when I get there, I'll just tweet out like, I'm here. Or maybe I'll just check my phone every once in a while, and if someone messages me like, where are you? I'll be like, oh, I'm over here somewhere. You know? Matt, have you ever been asked how long it would take through a literal 100% run? How long would that take? I don't know, Nozo, because I've never done, I've never like collected all the nuclear waste or done. Well, I haven't done certain things that would be required, so I can't say how long it would take. You feel me?
You think I'm taking down the Union Depository in anything other than a chopper with my name on it? Well, then you don't know me, bro. I thought you'd say that.
I'm not that popular, man. And I'm sure I'd look different in real life too. Either that's pointing up or it's giving people the finger, I can't tell. Let me land, please. Oh, please, no. Fuck you. Fuck you.
We're waiting on you.
Oh, please, no. Okay. I really hope I haven't forgotten anything, but it's possible I have. I mean, it's always possible. Are there lots of intelligent people in Australia? We have our education system is ranked very high. We are a very wealthy nation, so we have high levels of literacy and nutrition. So, I mean, there would have to be a reasonable amount of intelligent people. We have a lot of job opportunities, and we accept a lot of immigrants for such opportunities, and more than likely we have intelligent people from other countries coming over here to work. You know. See, I'm killing myself here to warp myself back to my original spot, so I can fly upwards. This way. Upwards, I mean north.
Providing either of these ways into the bank works, the armored cars are the big hole in the ground. How are we gonna get the metal out?
Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing, Crown. Especially when someone reminded me there was a fan on my my stove. I said to TK, in my defense, my old fan, like, it looks like it's not a fan, right? It fits seamlessly into the wall, and my old fan on my stove was like, it protruded and was really obvious, you know?
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
I want to have a good day, Bible Thump.
Thank you so much for the $1 emerald. Have a good day, man. Thank you. Everyone in chat, DViper love, have a good day. I wish everyone a good day. I wish you all the best. Trevor? Okay. Yeah, I do sometimes too, man. Man. I need to drink more stuff. My voice is dying. Is Ollie here? Hey Ollie, am I collecting this collectible?
Come on, get in.
There was a run I did where I wasn't sure if I got this collectible or not. And I asked chat, and Ollie is like, oh yeah man, you got that collectible. Oh yeah, you definitely did. I didn't get it. So that collectible is one of the hardest to get in the game without, it might even be impossible without a helicopter. So I lost like 5 minutes getting that collectible. Honestly, it's all for the best because I now have that story, you know. I'll never forget it again because that happened, you know. Where? Oh shit. Wait, no, it's the eye, Matt. It's the eye. Okay. What about the collectible under the bridge? Which bridge? The collectible where there's a leopard? I got that one. Ollie gates, yeah. What button? No! What? I just killed the run. Okay, run's not dead. Almost killed the run. Almost killed the run. Run was so close to dying. How to explain how close I was to killing the run? Where the fuck am I? It's this way. Okay, so I tried to press the button to turn on the radio. Even though I promised myself I would never turn on the radio in the helicopter ever again. Never. I would never turn on the helicopter, turn on the radio. I would never do that. I still tried to do it because I'm a dumbass. If Michael had already been at his house, this mission would have finished, and I would have lost the helicopter, and I couldn't have got these very far out collectibles. I would have had to taxi. That's bad. I would have had to taxi and get another helicopter and fly all the way back out here.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Not sure if I'm having a good day, but so far it seems pretty seamless.
Thank you so much for the $6.22, Malignant. I appreciate the support, thank you. And I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Sure, but isn't... I mean... When you talk about... I don't know why you're so obsessed with IQ. It doesn't mean all that much. Where the fuck am I? Is this it? I'm... Okay.
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
That was it, by the way. I was actually in the right spot. I just got caught in a tree and I couldn't turn myself around. The camera was very strange, and that's going to cost me about 2 minutes.
Willie, I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself, you feel me?
Yeah, well,
I've never had to get that collectible with a taxi, but it is possible.
Gangsters and a private army.
It was the other collectible that was really, really bad. But that is a really bad mistake. And I'm sweating bullets right now.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Yankton back in the day anyway?
Fuck.
This ain't the time.
Man, we about to go in together on the biggest job ever being pulled. All right, I'll have him.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
Yep. Indeed it does, Spleam. Indeed it does. This is very sketchy now. For this being world record. I mean, it's still possible. It's still possible, but yeah. Here's a question. Can I find this collectible on the map? I've never had to do that before. It should be like here. It's either here or here. I think it's here.
Where can I take you?
Can I climb up to this?
This is the spot, right?
It's not here. It can't be there either. Has to be further over. So it has to be here.
So where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
It was here. So I flew from here over to here. Oh, it's the next one. It's the next one. It's over there. It's there. It's this one. Right. Okay.
That's the ride, my man.
So I'm calling this a bust because I don't know how to get down here. I could just die falling. And getting back up to the helicopter, getting it back up is going to be hard too. This is why you take a helicopter here, ladies and gentlemen. This is like 2 minutes time loss. It should just be in here. That's a mistake I've made once in practice and never. The taxi's leaving. Okay. Get back on the main road and call another cab. I heard Charles. I sincerely don't think there can be a single. Okay. Let's run through the problems with that statement. One, there isn't a singular IQ test. There are many different IQ tests, and they have changed over time. So that's one problem. Two, one person saying something is true, even if they're an authority in a field, doesn't necessarily mean that everyone in that field would necessarily agree, or that person is necessarily right. You feel me? Also, rich nation. This is the point I was trying to make about Hong Kong before. So rich, prosperous people who have access to good nutrition and education would likely go to Hong Kong because it's like one of the hubs of opportunity in the world. Everyone born into Hong Kong is not necessarily going to have a high IQ, if that really matters. But you will have a lot of high IQ people moving to Hong Kong, right? So just because a place has a high IQ, it doesn't necessarily mean it's simply a matter of genetics. It could be entirely a social phenomenon, right? Did I sound like a know-it-all there? I'm sorry. This is just my ideas, right? I'm not saying this is necessarily true or that I'm an expert. It's just, you know. Yeah, but the average IQ of an area can certainly be inflated or deflated as a matter of access to education or, what people argue, cultural biases or access to food or immigration. Thank you so much, Mr. Rex, dude. That's so awesome, man. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Where can I take you?
How's it going? Smiley face indeed.
All right, brother, here we are.
I know you're talking about averages. But I don't think people would argue that IQ is entirely... Okay, there are people who would argue that, actually. I've seen them on YouTube. But most people wouldn't argue that IQ is entirely determined by genetics. Like we can perform the thought experiment. If I found a person who had been...
Listen, Amanda,
if I
we're going to move to Los
had two very intelligent people, let's say the most intelligent people of their age, have a child,
totally white clean.
We can reasonably say they would likely have genetics that would be conducive to high intelligence, right?
It was the only thing I could do. Either
If I clone this person and put one of them in a box where they received no stimuli for the entirety of the first 20 years of their life, and the other person lived a normal life, best tutors, best nutrition, what have you, all I did to the person in the box was just barely keep them alive, I think you'd find, this is I suppose my view, that I think you'd find one would be more intelligent than the other, despite them being clones in terms of their genetics.
Some depot out
right?
of town you don't need to know. Trust me. Nothing is
But IQ isn't intelligence. IQ isn't a measure of intelligence.
Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out. I did the deal, Amanda. It's over.
Well, there are tests that can measure intelligence if you define intelligence in a particular way. Like, I could say intelligence is
we did it.
The amount of times you can count to 100 before you go insane. And I could measure that. I could put you in a box and get you to count to 100 until you met some definition of insanity. And I would have measured your intelligence. It's just, that's not a very useful definition of intelligence. What does that tell us? You know? I have no idea what intelligence is. I know there's many differing definitions of intelligence. When I usually say intelligence, I just mean like a general problem-solving ability. Like if I give you limited information, you can extrapolate that information to correct conclusions. Like I give you A, B, C, and E, and you extrapolate D from what I've given you very fast. That's I think it's colloquially what we kind of refer to intelligence as, right? But some people argue that there's more to intelligence than that. Like it's being able to understand other people, being able to read emotions very well, or having a very good grasp on language and how to communicate. A form of intelligence that focuses on communication or emotion, or people even go further, talking about more facets of intelligence, like if a person can, like let's say a person watches you perform a very complicated dance routine, and after watching you once can replicate to almost a perfect degree exactly what you've done, despite only seeing it once. You could call that like a level of intelligence, like a muscular intelligence or something, like an athletic intelligence, you would say. An intelligence related to repetition. This wouldn't necessarily be measured by an IQ test, because an IQ test is measuring aptitude. And an IQ test isn't measuring how fast you can tell what a person's feeling or what a person's thinking, or the best way to communicate a point to a person. There are people who who don't really understand much, but can manipulate people like it's, you know, their bread and butter. This has to be some, well, I would argue it should be considered some level of intelligence. And some people are better at solving certain problems than others, right? It's like all the studies where they took people from different cultures and gave them different spatial problems, where you have to like turn around something in your mind to find which of the diagrams is the best one. Depending upon what culture people were from, people were better suited to solving different problems. There's because language also apparently shapes the way you think, and different languages give what's the word, primacy to different ways of thinking. And so if you speak in one language, you can better understand and solve problems of a certain type than others. Apparently, I've never done these tests myself, but these are things that I vaguely remember from reading about this shit, right? But so I don't really know, because I'm not an expert in intelligence, and I never will be.
I swear, half my life is...
I finally have my car, whoop-de-doo. So I'm 1 minute ahead now. This is going to end up being a PB, but not world record. I at least know of one place I can save 2 minutes and another place I can save 3 minutes, so this might still be world record. It's just, you know, not likely. But I mean, no. I've got 3 hours left. There's tons of time saved. I just need to play very well. I do have the world record, but I don't have world record with this route. I want world record with this route because it's so much better than the old one. It's just harder. This route is harder than the old one, but it saves time everywhere on the old one. The old one used more taxis.
That's teamwork, motherfuckers. Boss man's happy.
You Viper, remember me? I talked months ago on your streams. Dr. Slasherman. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I remember you, man.
Scooch up, homie. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Chicken. I agree.
That crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink. Get over here. I don't bite.
I think experience,
All cannibalistic and shit.
you know, matters. And nutrition obviously matters.
You dig on man meat.
Intelligence is poorly defined construct. Even within the psych academic community, there are so many factors. Yeah, I'd agree.
About 4 hours. Shit.
It's because not everyone agree. Because I mean, if there was a tribunal, what's the word? Tribunal? Tribunal? If there was a like a congress of psychologists, and they came together and had to vote on a particular definition of intelligence and how many factors it has, or how many facets it has, and how to best measure it, you would eventually have a conclusion. But there's no force requiring that, so it's always going to be somewhat ambiguous. It's why when you reference a definition of intelligence, you usually give a reference to where you got it, or who uses the word this way.
I use the term retirement.
That time loss, you were... Yeah, I've lost heaps. And it wasn't because I'm talking either, because I wasn't talking at that point. This run is just so long, and it's hard to maintain focus and not make mistakes. And there's so many things that can go wrong that are out of my control. But that was a really embarrassing mistake.
No, if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
A part of the reason is because I got so turned around. If I hadn't have changed the radio station, I would have been fine. I was so flustered trying to change the radio station that I fucked myself. That's why I failed, in my mind. I'm going to say to myself again, Matt, don't try to turn on the radio. You always press the wrong fucking button, and you always fuck up that goddamn switch.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself.
It's been proven there is such a thing as general intelligence.
hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that.
Whether or not something exists just depends on how you define it, right?
Maybe when
I could define my Pringles can as general intelligence. My Pringles can exists, and therefore general intelligence exists. All I've heard of general intelligence. All it would mean is that people have taken, like, whatever, however it's defined. I don't know. It would just mean that people have taken things that they can quantify and that they find personally interesting or useful for some reason, and have referred to that quantifiable mass of factors as general intelligence.
This is what happens when you fall asleep on the job. What you gonna do?
Alright, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of him. Devin's lawyer said there'd be some new hardware on board.
But there are some autistic people who have no empathy. But how can you have too much understanding? Are you saying just understanding for others? As in, like, someone could... Do you mean understanding, like... Well, in the sense of empathy, I guess, the... You want to be so comforting that you accept anything that a person says to you? Definitions in the circumstance of human nature are always prescriptive rather than descriptive. I don't know what that means. I've heard the distinction between... I've actually heard that phrase said in relation to something else. I don't know what that means though.
I thought you said the coast was clear when you boosted it, Lamar. It was. They sneaky motherfuckers.
Oh, Pringles, yeah. Sponsored by Pringles, guys. This is not good. That's funny, Spleam. There's research that shows that people are different from others and that the human brain is weird and complicated.
Hello everyone, love from Cara. Playing fun music from a girl who can play drums and Exorbio video games. Why are you wasting time with TV?
Wait. Can someone explain what's going on here? Oh, this is a speedrun, man. I'm currently doing a mission called Pac-Man, where I'm delivering cars. I'm completing the 100% checklist that Rockstar has made within their game as fast as possible. No worries, Mushman. Have a good one, dude. Don't, please. Okay. That could have been that could have been bad. But how can other definitions not be prescriptive? The distinction that it looked like you were trying to make is like, in some cases humans aren't making up the descriptions, they are discovering them as if they exist independently of human convention. See you, Slashman, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for good luck, dude. I hope you have a good day, man. Look at me just giving out the well wishes for good days for free. I am clearly a a generous and benevolent God. Like,
Get back here.
like I don't think words exist outside of humans just making them up. Like, there's no reason the concept of a car should be called, well, a car doesn't need to be called a car. It can be called whatever you want. There's no reason the definition of a car, whatever the hell it is, like, there's no, let's just say, if the definition of a car is has 4 wheels, has 4 seats, it doesn't necessarily need to have that definition. It could be have 4 wheels, have 4 seats, and have a steering wheel, right? Or it could be, you know, has 4 wheels, has 4 seats, has a steering wheel, or has fur. We could make that definition, and dogs would then be cars. And this wouldn't be wrong, it just wouldn't be very useful. Well, useful in relating to communication. It would just be confusing. You're generating a list of times where Matt screams. Are you at least clipping them, or? I'm terrible. What? Ah.
Where you headed, homie?
You got bitten by a car. This is still wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. I don't know. I have a minute and a half to save here.
Yo, Franklin! You really caught the bug now, huh? I got 2 words for you. Mount Gilead. Man against mountain. What do you say?
I don't want to say I had sex in the back of my dog. Maybe you could say that, I don't know. I'm not a linguist. I'm not anything, really. I'm a speedrunner. And what are your qualifications, Mr. Judge? Well, you see, Your Honor, I am a speedrunner. Ah. Ah. Well, Mr. Speedrunner.
Seriously?
Hey, Swags.
Just try to have a good time and don't die.
Thank you so much for the host, Swags. I hope you had a good time and didn't die. How's it going, man? What'd you stream? Your Honor, I'm Mr. Judge. I was given the name Judge at birth. I deserve your seat. Yes, welcome, Swag's viewers. What were you streaming, man? Good luck on the bridge part. Thanks, Edub. Really hope I get that. If you whisper me, I'll follow you, man. And maybe I can host you in return sometime. Yeah, my name is Matt Judge. If I became a judge, I'd be called Judge. If I have a child, I will push that child to be a judge. Just for the lols. Okay, guys, here it is. One of the hardest tricks in the game. Hey. Hell yeah.
Apparently I have this as well, oh my dog.
Please let me have it. Just let me have it, game, please. Warp me in. Warp. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. That looked pretty good. It's like a 50-50, that one works. Thank you so much, Swags, for the resub, man. DarkViper love, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Matt at 69% in the game. I should just stop here. 69% is as good as 100%, right? This is iffy. This is very iffy. If he lets me get back in, I'm fine. It's not going to let me back in. Fuck my life, dude. I think if the blades hadn't broken there, I would have walked back in. I'm coming at weird angles. I'm so bad at this now. I had it back when I was running 100%, but I need to keep the helicopter. But the helicopter isn't meant to fit. So you need it to like phase into the ground a tiny bit or be perfectly situated in the exact center. Go very slow. See, this is an iffy one because it's phased into the ground. It may let me have it or not. Try the other side. Oh, yes. Huh. Might try that next time then. I've never tried going on that side before. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that works every time. If that works every time, that's going to make that a lot easier in the future. Just going around to the other side. And trying to get in the other door. That's interesting. Pink, you just see the chat. Refresh. Try a different browser. Oh, you can't hear me. If someone wants to talk to Pink to help them, I'd appreciate it. Practicing it is almost pointless. I practiced it heaps. It's just... yeah, if you like, you can whisper it to me. Maybe I'll take some time and practice it. I do have a save file for it. It's just difficult because it's kind of glitchy. It's a bug, you know. Diving, really, Franklin?
Hey, look who it is! Mr. Conservative! As it's you, I'm gonna take us up extra high.
Here we are, man! Try to join a view, we're spraying out of both ends.
I mean... So I'm trying... It is true that's like... So, I guess you could say that, like, you know the difference between qualitative and quantitative research? Like, qualitative can give you, like, very, very specific information that isn't really general... Like, you can't really generalize it, because it's so specific. But when you make quantifiable data, like it's kind of like you're cutting a circle into a square. You're leaving off a lot of real stuff to make your observations fit into like a simple quantifiable, is the word schema, right? Is that kind of what you're trying to say? Like by attempting to quantify something, by giving something a definition, we're leaving off certain things that or ignoring certain things because they no longer fit the definition, or it biases people to seeing things in a certain way, or I don't know. Okay, cool. I get you. Yeah, I mean, could any definition be perfect enough? I don't know. Did someone ban the cheating person? We have mini cheat mod with GTA 5 in China. Oh, okay. Oh, he's not selling cheats. It's fine. I gotcha. Never mind. It's cool. If you can see me, Pink, how's it going, man? If you can understand what I'm saying. I misunderstood. It's my bad. This is only 5, right? Yeah, I think this... Can someone whisper to me, please? Fix 2SP, 1P... Fix 6 power split. Yeah, I never did high-level math. Not my bag. I did pretty well in math for most of high school, but then I got to the point where I had to do like higher-level math. I went into a higher-level course, and it was just like, nope. Because I mean, I didn't pay. When I got into like 11th and 12th grade, I was kind of fed up with school. And I was depressed and not happy, and I didn't really work too hard. You're kidding me. Not this shit again. Wheelie? Holy fucking Luia. How am I missing that, dude? Where's the off-road race again? Oh, I've got that. What the fuck? Oh, right. Duh.
Where you headed, homie? Good thing, man.
I just don't snipe very often, Salty, so when I have to use the sniper... God damn it. Yeah, I failed that that strat like 6 times in my PB. So that I got it in 3 tries this time saved me a bit of time. I can obviously gold there by a lot. In these splits I haven't done it first try yet. Without failing something else. Oh right, this next one's the center, right, okay. And then 3 power. No, isn't it 2 power? 1, 2. 1, 2. I think this is just 2 power, not 3. No, it is 3. That's right, because the train from before. That's right. It's meant to be 5 and 3, not 6 and 3, right? Hey Best, how's it going, man? I'm used to it, Veg. People are just so mean to me. Honestly though, a part of it is that I've been playing for 8.5 hours, you know? You get tired. Hey, I'm getting better at PUBG, okay? I am improving. Better every day. Okay, Okay, so we're gonna look up this hill. Oh, you're kidding me. Look over here. Most improved award, by the way. Better than no award at all. Nice, nice. This cab can spawn in a very annoying place on top of a hill and it takes forever to come down.
Hey, my man, where you going?
It may not look like there's a method to this madness of what I'm doing, but there's a reason why I'm doing things in particular order. It's because the time of day needs to be at a certain point for certain things. This camera's fucked again. This is good. The buggy is faster than the bike because I can use Franklin's power. But it is, if you hit something wrong, you can fall off pretty easily. I should be leaning forward, but I'm not going to. I'm not even... It probably saves frames. I'm not even sure. Better just to not fall. At least on the bike, leaning forward saves only a minuscule amount of time. Yeah, I could hold control here, but it doesn't give me wheelies, so I'm not even sure if it's faster. I have so little experience timing the buggy driving. Because obviously the main focus was always classic percent, and there is no buggy driving in classic percent. I hope so, Moxu. How's it going, man? You mean the very old Super Mario games? Yeah, in very, very short runs with absolutely no RNG, counting by the frames would be very important. Scarecrow, just, I've tried to get into other speedruns like Super Mario Sunshine, but I couldn't do it. The only other thing that I've run successfully is Dark Souls 3. I thought he was going to go off the edge there. Hey TMP, how's it going, man? Shit, I've forgotten what you wanted me to call you. It's not Temp, it's...
Franklin, good to see you again, mate. Up in the back.
I've forgotten, see? I told you I'd forget. What do you mean, man? I hate third-person camera in PUBG. Ah, this is bad. No, it's here. It's that way. Oh, crap. Okay. This will be very hard now. I pushed myself the wrong way. I should have just reset. I did this exact same mistake last time. It's to the left. It's to the left, down, and then to the right, down. God. Such a scrub. I made the exact same mistake last run. The exact same fucking one. But this time I just wasted more time by trying to fix it. Unfucking believable, dude. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I fucking suck. You missed all the checkpoints? Yeah, you don't need them. The checkpoints just give you more money.
So where do you want to go?
It's best to hide the method? What? TMP, do you hate me because I forgot what you want me to call you? This is why I should never ask. And just make up my own stuff, because I'm better at remembering that. I suck.
Hey, boss.
What? Start the... Okay. Sure, make that into a quote. Check Discord after the run. I always check Discord after the run. Oh. Oh, shit. This is normally in the daytime. No, that's only if I do the train first. Doesn't matter. Who got the 100% record without using taxis? No one has of yet officially run 100% without using taxis. No one's even routed it yet.
You had it, homie.
Hurt. Hurt.
What up, dude? Get in. There's a train coming soon.
What up, dude?
Wild idea, man.
What up, dude? No worries, myself. Have a good one, man. Thanks for sticking around. Keep me company. I'm very happy how active the chat's been all stream. It's kind of very early pull. Should be okay. That was very scary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I did ask that, didn't I? Making a show. Okay. Thanks, Ambrose. I love that quote. Grills belong in the kitchen. It's so good.
Hey, my man, where you going?
No! Why, Matt? And I got a long load. It's such garbage. This is stabbing needles into my spine. What if I get another long load, guys?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sim. It's been a while, man.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Okay. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song, so I won't start. How's it going, man? Thanks for the resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. How's it going? If this gives me another long load, it will be interesting.
Where do you want to go?
Land that.
Okay. I'm gonna lose... Wait, did I make... I think I made the same mistake last time. Oh, don't hit the dog. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. The monologue? What do you mean? What's the 1 year pony bee? It's the same as the bits. It's blue. And red is 2 years. Swimming in GTA 5. 10 out of 10. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Trust me. How do you say your name? Sherrod? Sherrod, trust me, I've ranted about the NBN many times. I'm fortunate enough to have fiber at the premises. I moved for fiber at the premises.
You dumb idiot.
You dumb idiot.
Damn. Evolution in action. That crazy ass fucking fool.
There were quite a few Aussie streamers. Sherrod, like you're still on copper, and everyone who's getting the NBN is still going to be on copper. It'll still be better though. Let's not beat around the bush. It'll still be better. It's just paying slightly less now for infinitely less for less, and okay. You're paying more. You're paying less for a lot less right now, and you're going to end up paying more in the future. I'm tired, like, you know. It's a side mission for Franklin, Scarecrow.
He ain't my... Where's your humanity?
But Fiber at the Premises was awesome, and is awesome. It's Fiber the Node that's garbage. I mean, all the mixed technology network is fucking garbage. I'm not going to go into this again. I can rant about it for an hour. But when I first started streaming, I was on ADSL1, or ADSL2, sorry. I had 0.96 upload, and if you want to see what it looked like, you can go to my YouTube channel and look for the second. It's called the second run I ever uploaded to speedrun.com. It looks like complete trash. It doesn't look as bad as you might think, except when it's moving, but it looks like trash. Gotta concentrate here. The problem is that the standards for streamers has gone up. Once upon a time, streaming at like 2000 bitrate was like the standard. Like now that everyone's streaming at like 3500 is like the standard, and I'm streaming at like 6000 bitrate right now. You're kidding me, dude. Oh, I got the cutscene. Fuck. I had 825 bitrates for the audio and 65 bitrate for the sorry, is it 825 for the video and 64 for the audio. It was complete trash. Wow. Yeah, my internet was A+. Before I moved to get the NBN, but A+ for Australia pre-NBN is still garbage. I was on a sub-exchange, which meant that I was very, very close to the node. Well, it was like we were very close to the node because we had a sub-exchange. No. It was like we were very close to the exchange because we had a sub-exchange, which is why, like, the maximum you could get for ADSL2 was 25 down and 1 up, and I got like 20 down and 0.96 up. So I was blessed as far as Australia is concerned, as you can see by Viper right there. The copper network in Australia is complete trash. It's why only either a politically driven idiot could want to use the network, or they're just insane, right? And Turnbull is clearly a politically driven idiot, right? The previous plan was to get rid of the copper network entirely, to replace it all. The Turnbull's like, nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep this dilapidated network that's complete trash and provides a huge bottleneck for the entire country. Why not use 4G? Like mobile internet is A, a lot more expensive to run. B, it is prone to more interference. C, has much higher pings. What are the other problems with mobile internet? Like using exclusively mobile internet, right? I'm not saying mobile internet is bad. It's just you wouldn't want to run an entire country on just mobile internet. Are you sub with another account, Mr. X? Dude. I do get twice the goodies, man. Holy shit, thank you so much for the second sub. I don't know why you can just... Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, dude. Thanks a lot. Ah, I fucked up. No. Forgot to call Franklin. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, man. It really means a lot to me that you doubly subbed to me, man. I'm probably close to another emote, honestly.
That's the ride, my man. You're looking good. Hey, that's the truth.
No, I mean, wireless has, like, or satellite in general has higher pings than a wired connection. A fiber connection will always be superior to
All right, brother, here we are.
to a satellite system.
So what? What man? Just don't get involved.
I guess whether or not it's cost effective depends on where you're building the infrastructure. It's why in some parts of Australia they are using satellite rather than giving them NBN.
Man, you unstoppable. This the one.
Fuck. Where's 10?
Now don't act surprised.
What's? Double 5? Nice, okay. That was bad.
Can't believe how lucky you are. You drop me off or we could keep hanging out.
Club. Sorry if I'm speaking weird now. The longer the stream goes on, the more tired I get and the harder it is to speak.
Hey, buddy, there you go.
Taxi!
Yeah,
Mr.
here.
DeSantis, good to see you.
I hear that.
Yeah, because fiber uses light, right? And obviously satellites don't. No. Come on, Franklin. Okay, someone whisper me. Test how far you have to be in the club to be able to leave with Franklin. Because it might be possible that I don't need to actually walk in. Oh.
Viper love.
Dude, thank you so much, Sim, for the 1,000 bits, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for keeping my lights on, so to speak. DarkViper love, man. Thank you. Whistle.
What the hell was that?
Thanks, man. You are beautiful. Drink.
Where you headed? Hey, we're here.
Thanks, Rex. I hope you have a good day, man. And thanks for keeping me company, man. And all the support and stuff. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate. Shit, it's there.
Man, I am drunk.
Do. How much is a bit? A bit is 1 cent USD. Don't you dare get in, Franklin.
Hurts. My eyes hurt. I can't feel my arm. I don't like myself very much.
Come on.
Alright, this shit ain't fun at all.
He's still not injured, guys. The game isn't convinced that Franklin is injured. There we go. Running him over 4 times, that's not assault, according to GTA 5. Hey look, I'm sober. What? Thank you.
Here's an old man who might hit back. I told you to stay away. I thought you were
Oh yeah, $10 USD. That is on the money.
Ah, this is total bullshit.
You remember that time we were 7 minutes ahead? Those were good times. Do you do any online with streamers? I don't really play much online at all. I haven't played online in ages.
Hey!
I'm not really a fan of it.
That's the ride, my man.
I do plan to play some more online, but I was thinking of doing speedruns of the online heist with EDub at some point. But I've always been saying that, and I've never really done much of it anyway.
Take us to the
Much to EDub's chagrin. Can someone Google the word chagrin, please? Chagrin, please. And tell you what it means.
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come
Ambrose, he's a troll, man. If you wouldn't mind blocking him and reporting him, I'd appreciate it.
They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off.
For many months, he's been harassing my viewers because I banned him. Yeah.
Okay. There a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy about to clock off. Here we are. Let's wait for him.
Thanks, Yeti Man. Do you play online? Do you stream online GTA 5?
Something's
I thought you were asking for yourself.
That's not it.
So what do you think about this whole mess?
I don't know many other GTA streamers
they'll either kill you
who
after
don't
this is
speedrun.
done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I did use it right then. Cool. Annoyance or distressed at having failed or been humiliated. Okay. Cool.
Here we go. Nope.
That's one of those words that I've always used
We do the job.
in context to mean something.
Doing whatever else you're doing.
Or I've learned it from people using it in context, but I've never like looked up the definition. Oh, that's cool. Clam? How you say your name?
That's it?
That's a weird...
Not our guy.
I've never seen this car be this color.
Motivated
That's
on
weird.
A job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
I did sim, yeah.
Spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget, maybe the leftover cash from.
Oh, that's cool, man. Which GTA do you focus on?
Yeah, see what you can do.
Ooh, what's this? This is not the car we're looking
It's
for.
bad RNG. Yeah, exactly, Dave. It wasn't a good experience. I don't know what that is, Storm.
There she is.
Okay, dude.
Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
I'll be happy to see your runs if you ever decide to submit them.
This guy gets wherever he's going.
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism
Please.
or a plain statement of facts.
Okay.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
So I've got a red light at the beginning here, which is not bad because I had to do the jump anyway.
FIB super agent. Maybe close up this gap some.
We'll know it when we fuck
So
up.
thus far, I've got
You mind?
fifth car instead of 4 car and 1 red light.
That is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's work related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all
For Australia, Rand, that would be amazing.
If it's okay with
Any
you.
like
God, you're worse than my son.
80% of Australia would kill for that kind of internet,
West Coast headquarters.
or would
You're
like
gonna
that
need
kind of
more
internet.
than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one. And
Why am I still
between these
listening to the
white
game?
lines.
That's
God damn it.
I mean, other than a few
Another red light.
missing
This
expletives
sucks.
in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes.
Is Franklin's relationship with Lester the weirdest event in history? What do you mean? Yes, that wasn't bad. If you don't have fiber, what do you have? Cable?
Come on. What do we do
I
when
see
he
you,
gets
Juggerman.
home?
Have a good one.
What do we need from him?
Thanks for stopping by.
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
Yeah, it's not very good, convict. Oh, thanks for following, Yessie. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's a red light. It's not very good. I'm gonna lose time here. Come on, man. This is worse than average RNG.
Drive like a
I would
sane
save time if I didn't need to get the jump here, but I do because I already failed 2 jumps. Wait, what? Where am I? Huh. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen all the cutscenes in a while, so I don't remember them all that well. Yeah, bye, Gold Split. What would you do with fiber, Ran? I mean, if you're streaming, you just need a bit more upload. I mean, 5 megabits per second upload is like the minimum you want to stream these days. What happens if you destroy the red light? Nothing. They still act as if the red lights are there.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Or they respawn depending upon when you're talking about destroying them. Do I work out? Once upon a time,
Oh yeah.
when I was 18, I looked at myself in the mirror and I said to myself, wow, I've actually started to put on a little bit of weight. So I started to exercise, like, in the way that a kid exercises, right? Like, I didn't really have much of a plan. I just kind of Googled forms of exercise and I tried to do them.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt works, information gathering.
What information?
The plan
And since then, I always tried to exercise a little bit.
or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architects know
I used to go to the gym pretty consistently, even though I was never like a gym junkie. Like I would just be doing cardio and stuff, just to have some level of physical activity, because my diet was always very bad. But maybe
They blew that much?
9 months ago,
contracts, license to steal.
when I started streaming full time, I stopped going to the gym because I had an overpriced gym membership, and I couldn't afford it, so I got rid of it. And since then, though even before that, I had somewhat slacked off. Like I wasn't going very frequently, which is one of the reasons why I didn't feel bad about getting rid of the gym membership. So I haven't really been exercising all that much in the last maybe year. There's been a few moments where I've for like a week or two, I've been running at the park, or I would go to a different gym for a short duration. But ultimately, the answer to that question is no. I don't really exercise anymore, which is why I'm trying to eat less fast food. I'm drinking because I can't. I just like drinking soft drink. Okay, so I've started drinking like low calorie or no calorie soft drink kind of stuff, you know. Did you like that magic, guys? Hacks. He's fucking hacking. Teleports to his own house. Fucking hacker.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
Axel, you once upon a time got banned for saying nibber in my chat. Why would you say it again? How grow a beard like you have genetics that
What's been happening?
allow for beard growth and then wait.
I don't know. Well, what's been happening with you?
Mashing buttons, best exercise there is. Hell yeah, man. I plan to mash buttons until I'm an athlete.
Okay, here they are. Oh, caffeine. Come on.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
What?
How's it going, Axel?
Another tattoo.
No, oh god, no.
For those who don't know what I did back there, I saved warps. When you load a file on this patch, if you hold down the character swap button for a character you're not loading into, it'll warp whoever you load into to their house. So I was loading into Michael, I held F6 to change to Franklin, and the game got confused, not knowing if I was Franklin or Michael, so it warped Michael to his house.
Me and your mom. I think it's an important. Hey! Here's the tattoo shop.
Something hip that.
Oh, hey Dollar, how's it going, man? Dude, DW me too. What does that mean? What is DW? Except for the... You know Hey Arnold? Hey Arnold's little sister? No, it's not Hey Arnold, it's Hey DW. Hey, whoa. Is that Hey Arnold? No, Hey Arnold's a different show. What's that show called?
There we go.
You know what show I'm talking about? Arthur, that's it. Not Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold's football head. That's the one. Hey, DW.
It's one of those skills you
Hey,
pick up in prison.
whoa.
You know, inking your name on your celly's ass.
Ew! Are you serious? Come on! No! Not quite.
Not sure if iced tea is your kind of thing, but around my part there is Lipton Zero Peach that tastes pretty much like the real deal. I used to have Lipton iced tea, but I didn't have the like sugar-free stuff because I don't think they even had it. So I was just drinking iced tea because I'm like, oh, it's not soft drink, so I'm sure it's better, but it's not. It really isn't. It was just full of sugar. I knew that black car was there, and I don't know why I thought going to the right there was going to help me. I just lost 2 minutes, guys.
I know, right? Show up as a
Yeah.
mess. You're a fucking contortionist.
Wow.
Whoopee.
Run's dead.
And I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and
I've actually made this mistake before.
Hey, guy was talking smack.
How depressing.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here. You're like finally like using
Exactly,
your powers
Tabby.
yourself
This
as
is one of the locations where you can actually use a cab during a mission, and I fucked up and didn't use one.
a subjective.
The reason I didn't use one is because I've been playing for 9 hours, and my muscle memory took over, and my muscle memory is for classic percent. So, this is the classic percent strat.
Do it.
Enough, okay?
So I just lost, like, 2 minutes.
Let's go inside. Okay.
You did, Ren, yeah.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take us home then?
I still have to, even if I used a taxi, I'd still have to drive back here, so I don't lose time driving back. If anything, I save a little bit of time driving back with this car.
What?
But it's not enough to offset not using taxis. Wow, I just got fucked. The traffic was really bad, so I couldn't do a run up like I normally do, and it's still bad. That's fucking garbage.
Cathartic.
Might not make it.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Okay, second try. It's pretty garbage. This run sucks now.
Cathartic.
I can still
Just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're
I can still PB with this route. I do have more time save.
I'm saying you're right.
This world record is.
And we gotta work at fixing it.
World record's looking very sketchy right now.
Yes, Mom.
I might have to try Drax.
I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family, not Dr. Friedland.
How risky do I want to be with Drax strat on legal trouble? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get there.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Okay, it's only 1 minute.
Thinks he's Jesus on
Not
this
as much as I thought.
beach.
They found her limbs? Fuck. Creepy. Thanks, Nozo. That poor submarine, what the fuck? All this at the very least is helping me memorize the run better. Even if this isn't a world record, I'm still getting better at the run. I'm remembering stuff better. You know, I'm improving every run. I didn't think the third run coming back to 100% was going to be perfect. And I have more viewers? Yay. Oh, hey Ollie, how's it going, man? Everyone's name was purple. You blended in so well.
Hey, Mike. It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right. Don't fuck it up.
All right.
Imagine being stabbed in general 14 times. Wouldn't be very nice. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, where we can learn to work and play and get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your ears, open up your eyes, and make things better by working together. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, and that's the place to start. And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. We can learn to work and play, and get along with each other. What a wonderful kind of day. Hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, hey, DW. Hey, whoa, oof. Well, he stole it from me first. Actually, he technically had it before I had it a long time ago. So yeah, guess that's me.
And we have a winner.
It's a Mia, Mario. It's a Mia, Mario. Wow. Then why do you keep looking at it, Ren? Ren. Hmm?
Loggins here, keeping everything.
Okay, so you guys really freaked me out. Like, I'm like, oh shit, am I meant to be going to reunite the family? What's going on? What have I done wrong? Where am I? And it's like, no, you just cared about the radio station.
That's because I'm not the one who's about to die.
I change the radio station periodically, so I guess I get less content IDs. If I realize that the song's been going on for a little while, I just change it, so I get less content IDs.
All right, now let's roll on this
It's
thing.
Shine a Light.
Why are you so chipper?
Well then, listen to the song on YouTube then. Relax.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to.
Relax.
What's the plan again, man? And please let it involve someone shooting you.
Yes, I intentionally used a W there.
Oh,
Relax.
pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right?
That's cool, man.
Lester saying that shit for sure. Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael. Who
yeah, I think I've heard that before, Ambrose. That reunite the families from on another GTA as well.
Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker? I'm sorry. You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Pour me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Man, just give me the plan, okay?
All right, your Haynes.
No, Moxu. It's only GTA 5 that gets content ID'd, really. And usually I just let the content IDs sit there.
You can take us up.
People can still watch the videos. I get no revenue, but whatever. I don't usually upload whole VODs. Often I just keep the completed runs on Twitch.
Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't where
It happens, but not very often, man.
I'm less inclined to stab you in the face.
It's far less than you two. Don't stab me.
Hey, everyone. Quick pep talk. My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over here. I have to admit, I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your back, and there's a good chance this thing won't work at all. I took the job. I knew it was gonna be like that. Hey, look down there. Lester wasn't kidding, homie. He torched the joint. Yeah, it makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan. So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it.
You have work in 2 hours? Unless you can get to work in about 10 minutes. I'm probably, you know, not going to finish this run before you have to leave. My bad. Whee! Oh, man.
Okay. You're in.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view. You're looking for the IP address. That number at the top. In the massive numbers in the middle.
Shit. How can I not find this? It's a 94, but not it. Wow. What an
Okay,
arsehole.
connection established.
A fucking scumbag. Literally the worst place for it to be. You're kidding me. So fucking pissed off right now. These minigames are so hard when you're tired, you have no idea. No idea.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work.
I averaged like 7 seconds on both. That was terrible.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Using auto aim, guys.
Let's do this.
The new people.
I don't want to wait on that chopper.
This is the only place in the entire game where auto aim is actually good.
They're on top of us. Don't want to fight, just information. Move on the right. Look out. Here's our lift. Network ain't down yet.
Holding over the FIB HQ.
Just want some files. Move in that room on the left. Let's switch back to my your computer. Hey, we're taking fire from the left side of the room. What you hiding, asshole? Get out of here.
I use the controller for auto aim here, for flying. Wow, guy got stuck. That's great. For doing parachutes, for doing flying with helicopters and planes, and for riding bikes. At least sometimes riding a bike. Is he dead? Yeah.
Shit!
See, the smoke obscures my vision, but auto aim can find them anywhere.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. Explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely
No worries, Gizzy. So much has gone wrong in this run. I was 7 minutes ahead at one point. It's a really hard run though.
Download complete. Get the device.
About time.
In time, it'll all be muscle memory. And I'll get like a 1040.
Coming through.
See, right now I'm back on keyboard and mouse.
Hey, let's move. I got this door. Dude. Opening. Shall we go? You guys make an honest killer like me sick. Shit, who here? Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler
That guy was in the wrong spot. It was weird.
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Hey, Convict Man, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot. You're beautiful. Thank you. Wow, he got the shot. Oh, that was a weird jump. I'm stuck. Okay.
Always moving. Keep going. This way.
We low enough?
Xbox 360, Moxu. My favorite one. I didn't know that you had to individually cheer 250 each time. Huh.
It don't look like they're for us.
That's unfortunate, man. This ain't good. Please die. Thank you. That was scary. You are beautiful, Convict, yes. Thank you.
That's it. Gotta go.
No ways beyond.
Shit, let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home.
Can you build muscle memory across 10 hours of dozens of little hard bits? Yeah, I guess so.
You want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Seems to work in Classic percent.
Let's do this shit. The driver's meeting us out.
It's just hard because often the muscle memory of another category takes over. The category I'm more familiar with. If 100% and Classic percent were completely distinct, it wouldn't happen, but they're not completely distinct. Why, Faker? Oh shit, man. Study, dude.
Don't discharge your weapons. We wouldn't think we're legit.
It's never too late. I hope you do well, man.
We might be getting away with this. Okay, we lost him, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up in something obvious.
Lol, I didn't realize you could cheer certain amounts.
Now we're clear. I can probably say I never expected to make it out of it.
Thanks, Convict, for the other 400 bits, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude.
Lester had the plan.
I don't know what to say, man. I really appreciate your generosity, dude.
Crooked FIB agents in the country, while the last of the baby
Thanks for getting Arthur stuck in my head, Matt. No worries, Ollie. Doing my best, man.
The chopper crashed? Oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
More time lost. Yay.
I was sorta serious, but joking once you reacted like that, alright? Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy?
I don't know what that means, ACM. I wasn't meant to blow myself up there. That was a classic percent strat. It doesn't... No, it does matter. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That was just a waste of time. 10 out of 10, Matt. 10 out of 10. In this category, you don't do legal trouble first, so you use a taxi.
Oh, taxi!
So much for that 50-second time save.
Hey, we're here.
I could just soft lock the game right now by taking the cab. That'd be fun. Could you make Dave drier? You could put him out in the sun. I know that feeling, Hash Brown. Type exclamation mark soft lock.
See? Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school. We like old-fashioned things.
Let's not forget this letter.
Celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, this your frequency? That's RV at the end of the walkway. Top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more.
Should have run in first person. Not that it really matters. It's not been very good, Hash Brown. Not been very good at all. Similar to yesterday's run. Type exclamation mark classic percent to see the rules.
Brad, and Wood Eyes me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Hayes made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our shit. Right now, you're not in a position to let our only friend in the Bureau get killed. Looks clear. D, make
Really?
a play for that stone bench by the pool. I'm coming down.
Sniper! Sniper! Get down!
Why am I still here? That was weird. I don't know why I used the 4 there. That wasn't very good.
This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. This one's mine. Good luck.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here.
Thanks, man.
Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
I mean, even this bad run would probably end up being the second best run ever. Actually, have I got many sub 11s? I think I have. I've had a few in the old route. Can't really recall. Wow, what terrible RNG. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You know how unlikely that is? It's like, I've seen that happen 0 times in the last 6 months. When was the last time that happened? The odds of that is so low. Like, hey, I don't know how you say your name. Wajsik, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. See, look, the helicopter is effectively destroyed itself. You know, this is how things are meant to go down. The helicopter's destroyed. I did nothing to the helicopter. Yeah. I'm still saving time because this is nothing by comparison to the bad RNG I got during my last run. Last run, it shot off both my tires, and I couldn't drive straight. Because I didn't switch to Michael. It wants you to use Michael, but you don't have to.
Look out!
He says get down here, Michael, and most people switch to Michael and use Michael, but you can just use Trevor. Okay, you up here?
What is this bullshit? Hello, hello. Okay, okay.
Hugo is hosting me ACM, sorry, to show his viewers another streamer that he enjoys. When I go offline, I'll host someone, and anyone coming to my stream can see whoever I host. When Hugo's on and I end the stream, I could host Hugo if he's not online right now, but I've hosted him in the past. Well, wasn't very good. Man, I'm so tired. Okay. Let's hope I don't get the bug here. Wow, I actually got the bug. Can I stop playing now, guys?
To the airport, talk to her. That's it.
At least this didn't happen in a very good run, but that's it's pretty pathetic, Rockstar. It really is. The bug is where, despite me not being in range of Molly, she starts driving anyway, even though I'm a million miles away. So there is literally no way for me to keep within range of her, and so she outdistances me, and the run dies. Sorry, it fails me. I still don't know what triggers it. There seems to be nothing concrete. See how Molly is waiting here? For some reason there's a bug, and sometimes... See, she's just coming here. Sometimes she doesn't wait. She just starts driving immediately. And of course she outdistances you because you're not even at the airport yet. It's pretty funny. And by pretty funny, I mean really, really fucking garbage. No worries, convict. Just a little longer. It's an hour and a half now. But you're right. If we exclude Triathlon 3, it's only like an hour, and the end's pretty good. I still have some time saved later on, like 4 minutes. I can still gold a lot of stuff. Hey Nier, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, Neo. How's it going?
Pull it over already.
Thanks for the host, Nikki.
He wants to kill me! He wants to kill me!
On the floor, lady. On the
Clear the hangar.
I'm in a dungeon, hello. So this next part is kind of difficult. In landing this plane without getting the cops and without killing myself is quite difficult. Let's hope for the best. Are you serious, random dude? Fuck off. Is he really not dead? Just die, please. Did you not see that clip from before, Ambrose, where I raged something fierce at a person who didn't understand what a diagram was? There's a clip of that. There's a clip of me literally raging yesterday. Is Run still alive? I got a bug that just cost me a minute, so I might actually be behind now. So I don't know. Thanks for the host, Viper. I prefer not to know how many viewers I have, Ollie. I don't rage very often, man. Raging is something I keep for special occasions. It'd get boring if I raged all the time. I've forgotten which rock it is again. Which rock is it? That's further along. Isn't it those rocks? Okay, it's these rocks. I'm so fucked. There's no way this is gonna work. Not dead hype. Go, Matt, go. Okay, I'm not super close, but this is pretty good. Turn on subtitles. Subtitles slow down the game. You actually lose time putting on subtitles. It was a good landing. So if you crash the plane, you can die. If you just bail out of the plane in the air, you can get the cops on you when it lands. Thanks for the host, ACM. There's still a long swim though. You please get out of my way. Okay, after this split I'll be able to tell if I've forgotten any collectibles. I'm really hoping I've forgotten none, because that would be bad. Get out of my way. Is the song It's a Setup? No, it's not. I think it'd be fun to wear an expensive suit while being on a jet ski. A very large amount of time, it plays It's a Setup here. No, Ambrose. I make the splits myself, and I split myself. The only thing that's tied to the game is the loadless timer. There's another timer running that you can't see. I could show it to you if I hold tabs, but that timer doesn't include the loads. I don't know why I just slowed down there. That was dumb. No, I don't care, Tracy, fuck off. What if I do care, though? No, never mind. I was just thinking of how it might save me time to care. Where'd I put my jet ski? Where's my jet ski? What? Oh, that was weird. So I've forgotten at least 2 collectibles. Shit. So this one is not very good. Yes, Wajsik, you need to place. You need first, second, or third. The checklist won't tell you anything until I save. So this is 48. I should be at 50. What could I have missed? What could I have missed? Let me just see if I'm missing spaceship parts as well. I'm missing 1 spaceship part as well.
This motherfucker.
Save, yeah, everyone's pretty much dead. We'll save anyway. Oh no. Okay, I'm only one paper behind. I realize I'm getting 1 in Triathlon 3.
Nope.
Rizzo, it would be cool. It'd be random, you know. It'd be really out there, you know. I am so dumb. I'm save warping. What am I? I'm so fucking dumb. Because I changed the ending before I needed a taxi, and oh, god damn it. I made the same mistake last time too. This run is so fucking complicated. I don't even think my car is fully upgraded, which is also bad. Can anyone see on the checklist what collectibles I'm missing? I'm missing 1 spaceship pass and 1 letter. I'm trying to think now which ones I missed. What do you mean isn't loading? Is it not loading for everyone else? I've got the triathlon. The triathlon letter is coming up. It's another letter and another spaceship part I'm missing. I don't know what that means, ACM, but I have no idea why you'd be giving me advice. Yeah, Kezi, last run I forgot nothing. I was very proud of myself. But now I've forgotten 2 things. I think I've had 2 runs where I've made no mistakes. So I'm just trying to read chat to see if anyone's checking the checklist or telling me about the checklist, because it's crucially important. How far behind is it, Edub? If there's only like 5 or something left. You could just tell me them all. $44.50. Okay, describe to me the 6. If you know the run, Edub, and you saw me collect any of them, tell me the ones. Don't just ignore those. It's always very hard to do this guesswork thing with chat. Yeah, I don't need to know the number, Ambrose. I need to know which ones I'm missing. I saw the number. I'm only missing one though because I know where I'm getting another one later. So when I say I'm missing one letter and one spaceship part, I'm not being disingenuous. The billboard one. You mean the Vinewood, but I've got that one. The billboard one. The billboard one. The billboard one. What's the what's the section? What section of the map are you talking about? It's always best just to say the section. The middle, the top, or the bottom.
I ain't finna let a little drive stand in the way of a money-making opportunity.
It's the one by the beach area. Dead middle.
Get killed opportunity. Man, you always
Yeah, because I got the one by the beach area. If you're talking about the one I normally get on, I fought the law.
nigga, a real. Because in reality, all them fools want
How do you tell what I'm missing? On the map, turn off the collectibles I have and just leave on the ones I don't have. I'm missing one in the city, which is the one I get on Triathlon 3. The abandoned theater near Trevor's. No, got that one. The abandoned theater near Trevor's. Which Trevor's?
Man, you sure? Because I'm sure there's been a few times. No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga.
The abandoned theater near Trevor's. The Trevor has two different houses.
Selling drugs or discussing drugs. Talking about the weather or whatever. Man,
His hut thing out in the desert. But that's not the middle, that's the top, and I was told it was the middle. Abandoned theater near Trevor's. Abandoned theater near Trevor's.
The only mentor I got, and we gonna do something about that, dog. Trust me.
Okay, I guess Trevor has three houses actually. Behind billboard in the middle of the map.
You ain't helping. Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael,
Behind
Trevor,
billboard in the mountains.
Ballers beware when these fools rolling together. You jealous of Michael and Trevor? What happened to me and you fucking shit
In
up?
the mountains. A billboard in the middle of the map.
Make sure you wasn't clapped. I can make sure I ain't.
I can't look at that. I guess I could I could open chat. I can open chat in my. This is actually a good idea. I'll open chat on my iPad and I can click it. So no.
Let's not talk next time. Next time.
Billboard in the middle of the map. What could that possibly refer to?
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone. I'm one of them dudes that it happens to. Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there? Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the country club shit your overpaid ass is presently accustomed to. Man, stress put us on this shit, man.
How do I click my chat?
Man, fuck.
It's very hard. Okay, right. They've changed the thing, so I can't just click my chat anymore.
Nigga, I give a shit. Stress do what he do.
Ah, bloody Twitch.
Niggas want me dead, be dead themselves.
There you go.
I ain't gonna overreact to shit. Overreact?
Okay, you need to just type it in chat again, Edub, so I can click it.
About to get you killed, nigga. Nigga, that's the hood. I'm still here, ain't I?
Tap it again, please. Don't whisper it. Really don't whisper it, because I can't get to the whispers. Whispers are a lot harder to get to. Okay. That can't be the one I've got. I've definitely got that. Oh, no, I don't. Wow. Of all the collectibles to miss, that one. You're right. I got one of the collectibles. There's 2 collectibles there. I got one of the collectibles and left. I don't think of this. I now know what you mean. Billboard in the middle. I think of this as the 2 in the middle. For future reference, 2 in the middle refers to these 2. Because there are 2 collectibles there. They're the closest 2 collectibles in the game. Now I need the other spaceship pass.
Screw you. How you doing? Hi. Just need your name and social.
Okay, so your description was fine. I just think of things differently. So, do you have a picture of the spaceship part? Oh my god, Run's dead. Fuck. I didn't pick that one up with the helicopter when I was doing the parachute jumps, you're right. I just got the property. How could I have missed that one? Of all ones to miss, why that one? I'm a sad panda now, chat. What's the best way to get that one? Call a cab, kill myself? Yeah. Think of that one as the one near the one you get on the when you're doing the parachute jumps. Or the 5 parachute jumps. There's 2, Ambrose. The last one's in Triathlon 3. I can still maybe PB for this route, but I definitely can't get PB or world record. I know where that one is beyond. That's why I said I was only missing 1 when it says I'm missing 2. I know where the other one is. I appreciate the help, guys, I really do. I'm sorry if I seemed grumpy. It's very annoying to get to the end of a run and, you know, I'd be missing stuff. Yeah, your mind wanders, you know, for 2 seconds in a run, and it can cost you so much time. Tobes, the run's going pretty badly. I missed 2 collectibles.
Come on, Franklin.
What's a boathouse?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Here we go.
I still don't know what you were talking about, Ambrose, with Waterhouse or something. Do you mean near the property? There's a solar facility that I purchased. Or something. Or is it a waste facility? I don't know. What run killing race? Triathlon 3 doesn't kill the run. The best description of it, Ambrose, is just near Triathlon 3. Because it's literally on Triathlon 3. Like the first thing you do. Don't know why I went long ways. All I do is hold the buttons, Ida, but it's not that hard. It's fine. Do it for the viewers, Matt. Gotta do it for the viewers. Nah, I want to finish. I need to keep practicing things. Getting this though is going to be it's here, right? Is it before or after? Pretty sure it's before.
Where can I take you?
This is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Wait, what?
Cab, hey!
That's impossible. That's impossible. What? Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, my man, where you going?
Learn something every day.
Might it be? It, well, I guess it was worth failing that because that is definitely a time save. Why the fuck would that be the case? How? I gotta test that and see if that works every time because that's just fucking stupid. Landing a helicopter there and flying off again is definitely slower than just taxiing and picking it up. Someone whisper that to me. That's crazy. It's not going to save any time right now, obviously, but in the future, that will save time. Where am I going to put that, though? Like, I can put it in 1,000 different spots to save time. It's just, where's the best spot? Ooh, ooh. I'd have to experiment if I could use the collectible during that assassination mission to pass the time for Tanya. Really? Really? Okay. It's the game I chose to speedrun, guys. It's that was apparently a thing. Not sure how that one works, champ, Mr. Rockstar, sir. Not sure how you that really works, but okay. You know, if this is how you decide to program your game, I can't really fault you, man. Like, I guess that's just what you decided to do. Not sure why you would program a game this way, but, you know, I guess you were drunk one day and thought, you know, why not? That makes sense. What happened? That is a good question, 10. That is a good question, and I wish I had an answer for you, man. I guess I hit a bush, and it killed Franklin despite him having full HP. I don't know. I guess that's just a thing that Rockstar thought was a good idea. Well, you see, lad, bushes are very dangerous. Like you know, you can put a car up full speed and dive out of the car and take like a centimeter of damage, skinny across the road. But if you fucking touch one of those bushes, man, those bushes will fucking eat your soul. There's no, I'm pretty sure there's no rock in that bush. I can check if you like. Yeah, I think I just got. If you wanted me to be serious, I think I just got crushed by the buggy thing. It was this bush here. See, buggies are just kind of weird. Maybe the bush had thorns. Maybe. Maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. How so, Grant? Do. Honestly, every 100% run where I find a new strat was a success, right? It's all that matters. Hey Irish, the run's dead, but thank you. Okay. If you want to get really technical, maybe I could still get sub 11. Maybe. I could still technically, maybe, sort of, get sub 11 and PB with this route. Technically, kind of, maybe. If you want to shoot for something. These are Pringles. The original flavored. By the way, guys, I'm running a giveaway right now. If you type !_ giveaway, you can enter the giveaway to win a Logitech mechanical keyboard. This is a mini Pringles. It's not $7, it's like $3 or $4 for a large Pringle can. I do not heroic, no. Fuck, I wish I was sponsored by Pringles. So while I wait for this to end, I will play my mobile game. I guess I'm kind of boring now, not talking and such, but what am I meant to say, guys? What do you want me to say about this miraculous gameplay that Rockstar decided must be done, like, Rockstar thought this was so important and so amazing that everyone who wants 100% must do it. Look at me go, guys. Woo! Lord's Mobile, yeah. 11 hours, Yosto. 11 hours. But that's for 100%. It's obviously shorter doing shorter categories. Do 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 do. This is literally the most boring part of the entire run. This takes 26 minutes. No, I'm not joking. You might ask yourself, why did Rockstar put this in as a must requirement in 100%? The answer is, no one knows. Rockstar is evil. Here's a pretty good bet. That game company is evil, I tells ya. Evil. You think everything's evil, Grandpa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're almost done with the swimming, guys. Oh my god, what an achievement. This was so fun. I'm lying to you. This sucks. It is nice to, oh, wait a second. Wait. Woohoo! Look how excited these people are. Do they not know that they're trapped forever? Watching people do Triathlon 3? These are the people you have to pity, guys. Their entire existence is nothing but watching Triathlon 3. I get to escape. They are here forever. Yeah, we need to contact Rockstar and get them to add more swimming to this triathlon. Another 40 minutes should do it. I can guarantee you my viewers have doubled since I started when I was swimming, and they've halved now that I've stopped swimming. Holy Basin K-Toast 100%. Literally leave the game on for 1 week. Well, that sounds like garbage. You should rest and start over. Nah, I'll do another run some other time. Hey Vok, yeah, that's what I'm doing, the fun triathlon. Or more like I'm playing my mobile game. When did I become DarkViper? Submit triathlon 3 to 8 DGQ. Yeah, totally. That will be the day. Hey mother hacker, how's it going, man? Don't hack me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. How long is the bike race? Like 10 minutes. And like 6 minutes of running. Hey Bradshaw, how's it going, man? I don't have much to risk though beyond. What am I risking? What else should I set up here? Come on, Franklin, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Woo. Woo. Did someone leave my guild? No. Then why do I have a gap here? Anyone who's in my guild, please join the rally. I am rank 461. I haven't really bothered researching all the counters and stuff yet.
Come on, Franklin.
All I do is put on heroes that work with the current bonuses, and then I attack people who I think I can beat. 1 hour countdown? Yeah, because we're versing a 4.8 million Dark Nest. We only just barely beat a 5 million Dark Nest, and that was with maximum troops. So if like maximum don't join, we're fucked. Viper, could you write on the Discord, please, and tell people to add their troops? This is your favorite part of the stream? Then you're crazy, Salty. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
It's a scientifically valid test. They bring people forward, get them to watch my entire stream, and if they like this part, it's like their favorite part, they're declared on the spot clinically insane. Sorry, man, nothing I can do. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I hope so, Cug, but that might not be for many years. For all I know, I'll be dead by then, or just not streaming. One of the two. They're probably both equally as bad. Yeah, man, rubber bands are cheating, man. Rubber bands are like the most OP item ever. You know, they solve any problem. They're so lethal. They've got such a long range. Fucking rubber bands, man.
Piece of shit.
What an arsehole. What happened to good sportsmanship? It is KD. Yeah, Robert Bands. He's a great singer, Robert. You should meet him one day. It's the end of the world as we know it. He's scripted to get ahead of you, Salty. He'll lose. Well, they all lose in part 3 because I move into first person, and first person running is faster than third person. I just crush everyone. This whole thing, if you have unlimited stamina, takes no skill at all. It's boring as all bad shit. I've got unlimited stamina, Otis. That's why I didn't even need to look at the screen. It doesn't matter. Just hold max stamina. Fucking cheating AI think they're so fucking good, but they're fucking cheating. Back in my day, we'd take these cheaters out back and shoot them in the head. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble.
Come on, Franklin.
Something, something completes. For those who aren't paying attention, I still need to get that piece of paper. Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete. I don't even know that's what that's a reference to anymore. It pales in comparison to the dark side of the Force. Coming up here, I think. This is actually kind of testing a new strat.
Here we go.
Let's go. It's a me, Mario. On the wrong side of the road. Oh, it's Family Guy. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if it will give me the letter. Nah, it'll give me the letter after I end.
Come on now.
Come on, Franklin, you can do it. I believe in you. It's funny because I'm lying to him. I don't believe in him. Nah, he's never gonna lose. Well, at least you know, proven that works. You can get that paper there. There's a lot of silver linings to this run, even though it's garbage. Yep, 9 minutes left. That's awesome, Viper, man.
Take care.
Is that with 1 times or 8 times? Or how many times you can get? I threw a lot of research into hitting monsters. I mean, biking is fun and it's good exercise. I should troll everyone and just have a day of Triathlon 3. I'll go back and get all my Triathlon 3s and play them all in a row while I'm at PAX. Biking, cycling. One of the first things you should try and so there's 2 strategies you should use, Viper. One, upgrade anything that is low level because they all take a short amount of so stockpile speed ups, then mass upgrade any low level research. because you only need a few. You can just smash them over and over again. You get tons of resources, tons of mice, and yeah, and EXP. Then you should try to unlock level 3 troops.
See you later.
That's what I'm saying of it. That's what I was saying of it. So yeah, the biking isn't too exciting. You monster! I'm not the monster here. You are. You in that fairy tale trash. No, you and your fairy tale trash, poisoning my perfect world. Now tell me, where are the others? Eat me. I'm tired of you fairy tale creatures. No, I've ruined it. I'm so tired I can't even say that. But I'm just trying to be helpful, Viper. It was my first rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, cowboy. You went to this premium cheese factory to buy fresh cheese? That's awesome, man. Not the gumdrop buttons. Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! So she's married to the Muffin Man. Do a backflip? I can't do it, man. My doctors tell me that my backflips are so awesome that they literally injure other people because they're so amazed that like they collapse. So, you know, I was advised never to do a backflip again, and thus I won't. Do 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 do. Yeah, Ambrose, it's kind of funny, isn't it? What's up, Poison Drake? Has this amazing Triathlon 3 gotten you really confused? I have never died during Triathlon 3, no. I've fallen off my bike before. It doesn't matter. I could fall off my bike 12 times and still win.
Piece of shit.
It just keeps calling me a piece of shit. This guy is a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, well I'm just hanging out in Australia. Fight me. Kinda seems like a pretty awesome place, man. What's the time to beat? Either 11 hours or 10 hours and 53 minutes. So this is a new route, Mushman. On the old routes, my best time is 10:53. On this new route, my best time is 11 hours and 16 seconds. This route is clearly superior to the old, but I keep fucking up and losing time. I don't... At least I'm not aware of any aspect of societal health where Canada is first. Oh! No. I think they're first in anything. They're always top 10 though. Canada's a great country.
Here we go.
USA is usually like top 20. I'd have to do it all again as far as I'm aware, Salty. But I don't know how I could fail. Like, I'd have to run very far away out of bounds. Australia's a great country. Every country has its problems, though. As far as I'm aware, they're first in neither of those things, Ambrose. I'm not even sure how you'd measure that. I mean, it'd probably go to the country with the most people. Yeah, internet issues. Our Great Barrier Reef is dying. Our coal and oil industry kind of controls the main pie that's leading right now. Despite the majority of Australians supporting the idea, gay marriage has been like the topic of discussion for like forever because it's taking so long to actually get resolved. Which is a problem, like, because it's just such a non-issue that it should be done already. Youth unemployment is a little bit high right now. It's not likely to get better. Manufacturing has left this country. We're a service-based economy, a service and information-based economy. Cost of living in some state or some areas is kind of high. Not ridiculously high, considering we have very high wages. It more than makes up, like way more than makes up for the high cost of living. But rental prices and property prices, especially in Sydney and Melbourne, are extraordinarily inflated. We had a housing bubble that's kind of bursting because of a thing called negative gearing. Like, if you're a person in your 30s and 40s with some disposable income and you want to invest in the Australian property market, it's a great place for you. If you're a person, you know, 18 to 30 who's looking for a place to just start out and buy a property, like your first house or a place to rent, Sydney, Melbourne, not good places for you, you know. There's a lot of problems. Oh yeah, we don't treat our native Aboriginals very well either. It's over. We're not though, Chris.
Listen, if I can get to the top, anyone can. Be good. Work hard.
We're actually probably some of the lowest, honestly. It's like, it was like, oh man, spiders are so scary in Australia. A person doesn't die from a spider bite in like 25 years. Well, just agree to disagree on that point, Viper. Especially because, you know, I think you just proved my point for me, considering you called them abos. So privileged are they that the first thing you called them was derogatory. It would be impossible for 20% of any there are very few Aboriginals in this country, man. It'd be impossible for 20% of employees to be Aboriginal. It'd be literally impossible.
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie. Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls? They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late. Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Give me nice and tight.
Hey, Deb. How's it going, man?
What's happening? Where's Mom? Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the house.
They get free schooling? Sure, most people do.
Assholes pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the
You know,
movie.
K through 12 is publicly funded.
Told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
If you're on Centrelink, you can go to
He ain't gonna do
TAFE
anything if I gotta say in it.
for free. Or next to free, it's like $50 a year or some shit.
It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right, okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right?
Like, the day I believe Aboriginals are well off is the day in which I see some studies that seem to indicate that at all. Every study I've ever seen, not that I consider myself an expert about Aboriginals, but every study seems to show that they're not doing very well.
I'm gonna find the girls.
Do you know the story of how John Howard suspended human rights in Australia to violate the human rights of the Aboriginal people? What was it called? It was the UN was like, what the fuck, inhuman, savage, blah blah blah, Australians. Yeah. To be fair though, it was due to like alcoholism and pedophilia and stuff. They ain't doing so good, those Aboriginals, man. To put it another way, I don't think I'd want to be born an Aboriginal in Australia. You feel me? I don't think whatever privileges you think Aboriginals have, that you'd want to be born an Aboriginal in Australia right now. Would you? Yeah.
They came to my house.
It's kind of like saying an unemployed person getting a welfare check is a privilege. It's like you'd rather be in the circumstance where you wouldn't need to receive a welfare check, right? Like when you mention free schooling, you can get free schooling in Australia if you can't afford schooling. It's like, oh my god, he's so privileged. He is so poor that he can't afford schooling, so he gets it for free. Fucking privilege, cunts. Like, what? Wouldn't you rather have money enough to afford schooling rather than simply get it for free because you're so dirt poor? Nah, mate. Rather be poor and get that shit for free. Moving up in the world.
Like that? Sounds kind of...
Like, you know, it
He got a lot to do.
Okay, to be fair to... To be fair to Viper, man, a lot of people do say that.
Thank you for dealing with those punks. The police do nothing around here.
It's just kind of like, I'm pretty sure the Aboriginal people don't like being called Abbas. I'm pretty sure. Like I certainly wouldn't call an Aboriginal person an Abbo to his face. I've never used the word fells, no. I've used bogan, but not in general towards any one group of people. More like a particular lifestyle, which isn't something innate. Like, it doesn't refer to a class of people. But even then, I don't usually. What the hell is a pufta? A pufta is a gay person. Or a derogatory term for a gay person. I don't know where it's from. Abbas is a derogatory term for Aboriginal people. Bogans kind of refers to like a... It's like a certain lifestyle of ignorance and stupidity, and speaking in a particular way, like, nah, I don't fucking give a shit about that, mate, nah. like being full of yourself, overconfident, wearing thongs, looking like shit, having a like what's it called, a mullet kind of haircut, thinking you know everything about the world, but you're actually just a piece of shit. You know, Aussie rednecks, yeah, I guess. Nah, man, nah. Let me tell you what you gotta do, man. Let me tell you what you gotta do, man. You don't know nothing, man. You don't know nothing. Let me shed it on fire. That's all I'm saying. Like, just shed it on fire and just get some insurance, man. That's the way you gotta go. It's, you know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, the one's basically dead, yeah. So racist would be referring to a particular type of people, like a natural thing about yourself that you can't change. You could argue it's stereotypical, but Bogan isn't a race. You feel me? Or an ethnicity, sorry, a race or ethnicity, whereas Aboriginals are.
Hey, my man, where you going? Hey, man. Yo, dude.
I don't feel like they have to be. Yeah, you know, it's all stereotypes, right? It's just like a general idea of something not bad, not good. Sorry. Isn't the insult chink beyond? I don't know what it means, but yeah. You're a fucking idiot, I'm out. So, racism refers to a race or ethnicity. You can have something be discriminatory or insulting without it necessarily being racist. You feel me? Chink is a Chinese person. No, I thought it was a derogatory term for Chinese people. That thing, yeah. Remember that chick that went viral because she was a racist piece of shit? Racism isn't defined in one particular way. Similar to intelligence. There can be different types of racism.
There you go. Whoa! Damn, those are perfect for my improvement.
It's kind of like you can be Bogan irrespective of your race. So it can't really be racist. I know what gook means. I've heard the word before. Yeah, I'm not really up to date on racist terms either. I just stay away from that shit. It's a spectrum, like a rainbow. It's just... I can't remember the terms. But there's different classifications for different types of racism. I mean, systemic racism is the one that usually gets brought up. That was the second one, right? I just fucked up. What? People debate whether that's racist, but I'm pretty... Okay, no, because fuck Islam, it cannot be racist, because Islam is an ideology. What you mean is, if you said, fuck all Muslims or something, or all Muslims are an inferior race or something, or let's just say, you say everyone who is Islamic is inferior. I still wouldn't consider that racist, because I don't think Islam is a race. If it's something you aren't born with, and it is something you can leave or join at will, it can't be a race, and thus it isn't racism. It's also not an ethnicity. It would still be hateful, or prejudicial. Am I saying that right? Prejudicial. But it couldn't possibly be racist. Like, you can't join or leave a race, right? It's something you're born with, and that's what makes it bad. Because you're effectively criticizing a person for something that they had no choice in, or, you know, that they couldn't change even if they wanted to. You can't, I guess with modern science you can change your skin color, but that's not the same thing, right? What would happen? The West was in a situation where they had the best lands, the most easily domesticatable animals, the climate, because most Western nations exist in a particular tropic zone, the farming techniques that they used could be used in each region. What else? I mean, if we want to go back to the Greeks were in a particularly advantageous situation where they had mountain ranges that protected them, and thus they could spend their time developing things of an intellectual nature, where the Middle East was constantly embroiled in warfare because they had no natural defenses. So because of all the warfare, things just Middle Easterners would likely have gone on to conquer the world, and the Westerners who are now Middle Eastern people would have been completely fucked. It's a terrible territory. The only time the Middle East ever really grew was when someone happened to be able to, or developed anything, was when the Middle East happened to be conquered by like one group. So there wasn't constant changing over of land to this dynasty not dynasty, from this conqueror to this conqueror, right? Things were stable for a while, and that's why when you had the golden age of Islam and all that shit, right?
Let's see that new one, the one that just came out.
Like how the fuck were you gonna conquer Africa prior to the 1800s, right? Like, Africa goes across like multiple tropic zones. You have one farming technique that works at the bottom, it doesn't work in the middle, and so you conquer the middle and you don't have enough food, and so your army runs out of food, you can't feed the people you conquer, and you just get fucked from every direction. And it's so large. How would you ever conquer Africa? How the fuck would Africa ever grow into anything? It's just in such a bad region of the world. There's no domestic, well, there's not no, but there's like one or two domesticatable animals. you know, like how would you do that? It's not coincidence that Greece had was in such a good area for protection. Like, they didn't need like a ridiculously huge army. They just sat by themselves for a couple of 100 years and advanced in philosophy.
Hey, man. So we really doing
And like the West, at least from my understanding of history, the West didn't really take off until they discovered like the philosophy and art of the Greeks.
Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine. It went
right?
Okay, didn't it? You don't want me on board?
I don't know, Jed. I don't play online.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that
you know?
before. Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any
stuff develops in these stable regions. So I mean, like, the UK is an island that had a very strong navy.
Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me
I mean, Australia was mostly fucking desert. What the fuck's gonna happen in Australia?
Drop the stinger. Okay, now keep driving.
You know? Nothing developed in America either until stuff developed in stable regions ended up in America, right?
Oh shit! Your move, buddy. No,
anyway.
No, get a fucking move on.
Come on, move. Hurry up.
Just hold on. Hey, did you get
I don't know anything about Asian history.
Shit. Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck! Look, Casey.
See you, Hashman. Have a good one, man.
You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out.
No way,
But you wanna
Topes.
be
This run
right
sucked.
now. It's useful.
Yeah, right.
Cool as a cucumber.
Onion 86.
No worries, Beyond. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind
Do
you.
do 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 do.
Aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
People seem to be very scared of Islam. Have you read the Quran? It's garbage. That shit's scary, man.
How's things?
It has an emphasis on the idea of Muslims being better than everyone else, and it has an idea, well, it puts an emphasis on the idea of bettering yourself for the next life, rather than bettering the life in which you live right now, which is kind of bad. It's why Muslims pray 5 times a day. Praying 5 times a day doesn't have any practical benefit that praying 1 time a day wouldn't have, but they pray 5 times a day, because the next life is more important than this one. So Islam is naturally not conducive to progress. Because a lot of shit they do doesn't actually have any practical benefit. It just, you know, prepares them for their sacred garden in the future. Whereas everyone else will be cast into the fire by God himself. Because it isn't like Christian theology that argues in a very stupid kind of way that no, it's people who put themselves apart from God. God isn't putting anyone in hell, but Islam directly states, yeah, God is sending all the unbelievers to hell. Yeah, it's God specifically, the merciful, the just, the good, sending everyone specifically to be tortured forever. Says it like every page. It's pretty sick, you know.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Collection team has the cargo.
My back. This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it.
Well, the West did spend most of their time murdering each other too, though. I mean, if you're talking about Europe, sure.
This man right here will teach you a little something about
Not as much, though.
Thanks. No. Thank you. Really.
I mean, the murdering more came after the innovations in regards to, like, travel, right? And shipping and trade. It was more murdering for the purposes of dominating trade, right?
Be cool, Case. We unload
A religion
the
is
road, you go on
effectively just an ideology with a spiritual component. So yeah, Buddhism is a religion.
Pickup was good. How's it looking up there?
You could certainly practice Buddhism in a non-spiritual way.
What can you do?
I think. I don't know much about Buddhism.
Fuck.
Most religions that have survived you know, proselytize, give consequences for not being a part of the religion,
Hey, shit, man, heavy showing up on the east.
and have some idea of adherence being better than everyone else. It's why Zoroastrianism died out.
Hey, make a left after
The empires that were Zoroastrian didn't really give 2 shits about proselytizing. They were like, yeah, do whatever religion you want, man, it's fine. We don't care.
Yeah, go right at this.
And eventually, okay, now I'm thinking back to small amounts of history that I can recall. Eventually, I think it became like just a religion of the noble elite. And so the little people didn't really believe in that shit. And then when Islam came along, they were like, haha, dead.
Make a right turn.
Zoroastrians just boop, to Islam. Isn't there like 200,000 Zoroastrians left?
Make a right here.
That was a pretty effective purge.
Top of the grid, man. Shit, more Merryweather. Yeah, you nearly out of this shit.
It depends on your type of Christianity. Some people, like some Christians believe if you're baptized at birth, you're saved forever. It doesn't matter what you do. others argue you're saved through good works. Others argue you're not. I mean, there's a lot of different sects of Christianity, and everyone within those sects don't agree on jack shit. It seems more that people's idea of the afterlife seems to, funnily enough, conform to what they want it to be. Or what they believe makes the most sense, I suppose I should say. That was good. Something exploded on the ground and killed me. Don't know what that was. Oh, it was a gas container. I think a gas container was on the ground. Some Christians argue, and I think it's like a dominant thought kind of thing, that if you haven't heard of Christianity, you can't be condemned because you haven't rejected God. You were not informed, kind of thing. So I should have killed a couple of these guys before, but I just wasn't really. I don't really care. I'm finishing the run for the sake of finishing the run. Is he really not gonna die? Okay. Really?
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
Do you speedrun any other games? Dark Souls 3. Don't know why I did that. Most Muslims read the Quran. You know, the indoctrination, as far as I'm aware, of Muslims is far more rigorous than Christians in the West. Well, I mean, no, everyone in the West. Like, if you ask a Muslim who's grown up in a Western country about their views on any number of topics, they will completely differ. Like, you ask some, like, go to the Pew research that looked at like Asia, Muslims in Asia, Eastern Europe, the Middle East, Africa, you know, and you'll find that in different regions, Muslims had completely different views. And funnily enough, Muslims in Asia were like the least likely to support like apostasy, or death to apostates, sorry, or suicide bombing and things like that. It is clearly not just your religion that dictates what you're likely to believe about your religion. It's a lot of your culture, your environment. A Muslim who grows up in Australia is not going to be the same as a Muslim who grows up in Egypt, despite that they may superficially have the same religion. It's why you shouldn't, you know, paint all Muslims with the same brush, right? Judge everyone. I mean, everyone. I'm not just saying Muslims, but you should judge everyone on a case-by-case basis. Try to leave your presuppositions at the door and just try to find out about a person, who they are. Like, I had a Muslim friend when I was working at Coles. Hassan, he was a nice guy. Of course, I didn't know much about Islam at that point. I thought it was kind of weird that he didn't drink alcohol. But as it says in the Quran, alcohol is the tool of the devil.
Alright, in Leicester.
Oh, exactly, Businessman, exactly.
In the process. Come on. We've been through it a million times. Any fool
Iran's chief export seems to be atheist, by the way.
that makes the difference between those who walk
yeah.
and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
Oh, great, Viper,
If
thanks.
we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I could finally really retire.
Alright, Hannibal, how'd that go, man?
Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
Help. I am confused.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score. the history scores. And you...
I should save like 3 minutes on the final split or something. But it's not gonna matter much now, is it? At least I think it's about 3 minutes. Could be more. I doubt it though. I fucking doubt it.
Bitches just
I fucking doubt it.
wanna moan. Mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich. Woohoo! Gentlemen! Les.
I mean, and yeah, and I guess even all sects of Islam aren't the same, right? I for the life of me, I couldn't tell you all the differences, or even I probably couldn't even name like 5 sects. Sunni, Shia, is it Shiite or Shia? Wahhabi? Nah, I'm out. Hey Vova, I'm doing okay. What's up? You didn't ask me how I was. You were saying what's up. I'm just finishing a bad run. Oh. I think Wahhabi is a bad one, yeah. Really? Well, it shows what I know. This particular route, about 4 times. Prior to this route, maybe like 10 runs, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the main difference between the Shia and the Sunni are, I forgot to call a cab, our beliefs as to who was the true heir to Muhammad. Oh sure, Ambrose. I remember there was a YouTuber that seemed very impressed that there was a newspaper title that said 2 people a week convert to Islam in Australia. It was like, those numbers suck. In Australia, the fastest growing religious category is no religion. By far. It's gone like 3 times faster than every other religion or some shit. Not that no religion is a religion, we get the idea. I think it's pressure convict. Like, when I see the viewers going up and down, I was like, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know, it's just not worth thinking about, you know? Yeah, guys, if you want to enter my giveaway, click the link. It's for a mechanical keyboard.
I said, are you Peter Drake?
Who are you? Get away from... Your mate!
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker.
Say hello to Leonora, motherfucker. It isn't much, duh. The point... I mean, if you want to take a general point away from it, the majority of growth that religion receives is not converts, it's births. Because whatever religion your parents had, that is more than likely going to be the religion you have. As long as they, you know, give a shit about their religion.
Not for fools like me. What did I do to you? Oh, fuck this. Gotta find a new line of work.
So you gonna come or? Oh no, I need to steal the bike. Oh, I fucked up last time. Oh. Right, I don't need to wait for him, I can just steal the fucking bike. I am so dumb. You remember last time I waited for him to get on the bike? We established ages ago that I don't need to do that. That was dumb. That's an easy time save. I was like, why isn't he coming to get the bike? Oh yeah, because he doesn't need to. Dumb. rediscovering old strats, guys. Keep in mind, guys, I didn't do this run for like 3 months, and even before then, it was a very new route. Well, in before banned. You can only see your messages. That's weird, Bova. I'm not sure why that'd be the case. This is the hardest race in the entire game, and it makes me sad. I thought the major time save I had was at the end. Guess I was wrong. I mean, like at the final split. Whatever. Yeah, it is Fallen. I mean, it's more hard than it is RNG, but as long as I don't go too fast, I can be fine. And when I'm blind to the road, I need to go slow, like going down here. Honestly, it doesn't matter as much if I crash in the first lap, it's the second lap that matters. For those who don't know, the bikes behind me rubber band, so I can't get a lead on them. And if I crash too close to the end, they'll all just overtake me and I'll lose immediately. Like right here, if I crashed and it was the second lap, I'd just lose. I lost world record once doing that. Crashing just at the end. If you watch my highlight videos, you'll see that happen. Because I put it in there, it was really embarrassing and really, really annoying. It was just a random car came out of nowhere and hit me. And now I know where they can be, so I go slow. That was bad. I thought I had left the... Oh. I thought I had left the ground. So I tried to angle myself, preparing to land, and I hadn't left the ground yet. Thanks for the host, Emmy. Yay! Yay! I am the current world record holder, but I did it on a different route. This route is so much better than the old one. It's just it's hard, and I'm out of practice. So I'm doing a lot more runs to try and you know, figure things out. Remember all the strats. Indoctrination is effectively impossible. Like, you will always indoctrinate your children into your way of thinking. It's impossible to do otherwise, because what you're doing is you're trying to teach your child what you think is correct. You're doing the best you can. If you think Christianity is correct, of course you're going to go to your child, hey, I think there's a God and I think Christianity is correct. Just because I disagree that that's correct, I don't think it's child abuse. If anything, I think it's the complete opposite. If you were a parent who didn't try to teach your child how you think the world works, or what you think is right, I think that would be child abuse. Could you imagine a parent teaching a child something they think is wrong and confusing them about things just for the fun of it? That'd be crazy. I do think labeling a child as a religion at birth is kind of weird, because they don't even understand what that religion is. What's the point? But I don't think it's a huge problem. I think it's less the labeling and more the indoctrination that shapes the way the child thinks. Like, if you left that blank, or just never referred to your child as a Christian, and took your child to church every Sunday, you know, they're going to think of themselves as a Christian, whether or not you call them that or not, you know. I mean, if you and your husband go to church every weekend, what are you just get a babysitter or something? Can you afford a babysitter? We're gonna make a government initiative to pay to have carers for children when the parents want to do something religious? How would that work? You're telling them what they think and feel. Everyone does that. That's what everyone does for children. That's almost what a parent's job is. You put your hand on the stove, you're confused as to what that is, and you go, that's pain. You know, that is not a good feeling, and you should avoid this. Like, obviously they'll instinctively avoid pain, but they won't know what it is. They'll be scared, they'll be frightened. You go, this is okay, it's a fact of life. Just don't touch the stove when it's hot, you know? That's how you should think and feel. You should not like these things. And of course you tell a kid, you should be nice to these people. Be good to these people, you know? Clearly I'm going to be more in favor of people communicating values that I share to their children, but I can't blame people for communicating values that I don't share if they think they're good values, right? Babysitting could be a full-time job. I mean, that's kind of part of the parent's job.
All good here, buddy. How about yourself? Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire the other day.
I know what that means, Ambrose. I'm not caller, the one's about to die, man. Hey Spacey, how's it going, man? You're all heathens, yeah. That's me, Mr. Heathen. It's on my license plate. Oh no, I doxed myself again. Oh no. That's not true actually, but yeah. Time for the world record? Nah. Nah. Whoops. Do I follow any religion? Nope. But they are innocently misguided. There was legitimately a person I recall saying, where there was a play being shown to small children that was full of fire and death and horrors to scare them of hell, right? And people like, that's child abuse. Look what you're doing to these children. They're fucking frightened as shit. And the guy was like, yeah, but it'll keep them from eternal damnation. This may look terrible, but whatever's happening right now is not as bad as eternal damnation, right? And if you legitimately believed in eternal damnation, and you didn't do everything in your power to stop your children from going there, you'd be a moral monster. You'd be the worst human being imaginable. It's like when you meet Christians who legitimately believe that non-believers are going to hell, to burn forever, and they do not give a shit at all. Yeah, I believe you're going to hell. You can believe whatever you want to believe, man. It's cool. It's like, you don't care? No, not really. I'm gonna be tortured forever, man. Eternity. Like, have you read the descriptions of hell? They're quite graphic. Oh yeah. You can believe whatever you want to be, man. I don't know. You go to the movies? It's like, what a terrible fucking human being. What's a non-easy target? I've on this stream I've probably talked about every topic imaginable at least once. Got a lot of free time to kill. You know? Hey Charles, I miss you too, man. That's an interesting emote, dude. I saw you, Charles. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of saying something. How's it going, dude?
We both used each other. That's what happened. Oh shit! Ah shit!
I mean, like, I don't know why people can like you're referencing religion as an easy target, right? But there are billions of Christians, man. There's well over a billion Muslims, man. Clearly these aren't easy targets for some people.
We in a corner, bro. This will get me out.
We haven't talked about Cthulhu. I think there are many people who believe in Cthulhu.
You're an idiot. We should take him out together right now. We'll roll on team.
Yeah, sure, Happy. Yeah,
I brought you into my home, Franklin.
it's good to hear, Charles.
Hey.
Whoa. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.